How's everyone doing? Welcome aboard Flight 1651. That's right, VLX. Alright, let's see when the Ziggy Piggy gets here. Oh shit. Nope. We are doing this. Hello, Chance. Hello, Weirdy Vids. Max, thanks for coming by. Grateful. Alright, I gotta turn this fucker down. As usual, I will let you guys know when he is back. Weirdy Vids says, first time catching you live, but I watched the VODs. Thanks, Weirdy Vids, I appreciate it. Thanks for swinging by tonight. Hey, Kramer, how's it going? Grateful. What is up? Lucian asks, am I gonna put a vest on first if we hit the goal? What, the 1651, that's kind of a fake-ish goal? Sure. I'll do that. As a DSP banned the Piece of Peace channel. I don't think I'm banned from him, technically. But he did block me on Twitter. Captain Gunstar, what is up? Oh my god, the Thriller song's playing. Oh Jesus, this is really bad. Just to give you guys a little taste. Just a little taste. Just a taste, J&J. I won't subject you to this. I'm subjecting myself to it. 3 begging tweets today? Let's see. Let's take a look. 3 begging tweets. Let me refresh this. Get bored tonight? You're probably right, Scribbles. But, hopefully it'll be entertaining at least. Hey, what's up, Cobain? How's it going, dude? I'm good. Sorry I was a little bit late. Got some boba with the wife. Very delicious. Straight from 215. What's up, man? I switched my OBS back to ultra low latency. The low latency was I don't know, man. I don't like, even if it's like 5 seconds longer, I don't like taking that long to hear back and then respond to you guys. So hopefully this is a little bit better. If anyone has like stream issues or whatever, let me know. Try to find some sort of balance. Oh, there was already a massive tip. Is there one? Let's see. Let's see if I can see the pop-up. Yeah, Gothy Senpai is Gothy Senpai is beyond all hope. That's okay. It's a degenerate anyway. Is that mean? I don't see it. Oh, whatever. If you did one, we'll see it. Oh, Ziggy Piggy is here, guys.
Judgment. Hope you guys are ready for 2 hours of late night Japanese RPG action, although it's kind of a hybrid game with the action of the combat in the streets with RPG style open world questing. Tonight's focus will be on story yet again. In a row where I'm trying to get focused on the story because I had been doing side content for like the equivalent of 2 weeks of gameplay time, which ended up basically putting us into the school story so deep I was forgetting what the main storyline was.
I added a viewer count. Let's see if it works.
Last time around, we did 2 hours of story with 1 side mission thrown in. Tonight, my goal is to do a lot more story. We may do another side mission because we did open up a side investigation in the main city where we're heading back to now. You know, we had been in this part of the map that was the map from Yakuza 7 for quite some time, but now we're heading back home to Kamurocho, okay? Now in Kamurocho, apparently there's going to be a lot of side content as
Well,
well.
have to slightly adjust. Does he
but
have
I would like
85
to
viewers?
advance the plot
I feel like
tonight
that's too low.
as much as possible.
Oh, it is
okay?
85. Whoops.
So we shall see how things go tonight. Now, when I play Lost Judgment, it is a chill stream. What that means is that this will be very open to conversation and just hanging out and having a good time together. It's not a major focus necessarily on the game 100% of the time, which is cool. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun discussion tonight. Whatever's on your guys' mind, toss it my way. I'd be more than happy to chat it up with you tonight and make some progress. If you do like the content and you like the chill streams, please support them. You know, I am a independent content creator. It is your crowdfunding that is my source of income. That's it. Earlier today, sadly on the Far Cry 6 stream, it was pretty damn slow.
Yeah, I added this. I added this too.
The gold to put on the Gunner glasses at $50.
You're welcome, Fraga.
I was hoping that tonight things will be a little bit better with Lost Judgment, especially because it's a little bit more of a personal stream where we can kind of hang out and have some
Try to make
fun.
my production quality a little bit better each
Let's
time.
see what happens tonight, okay? Speaking of which, the first contribution has already come in from Gothi Senpai, who tipped me $20 and says, "Hey Phil, hope you're having a wonderful day. Super excited for the stream." Me too. And I should say something. Moving forward, I am going to continue to try to have Lost Judgment as a stream that I do 2 to 3 times a week on the late streams. Of course, it really varies on what day my day off is every day. For example, I don't even know what day off or what day my day off will be next week yet. I have to confirm with my wife what her work schedule is. But I can tell you this. After tonight, I will be playing Lost Judgment again this weekend on Saturday night. And then if things go according to plan, probably again on Monday night.
Yeah, Gothi Senpai something else.
Here on Wednesday, probably Wednesday night. But it all depends on how the schedule goes next week, really. So let's see what happens with that. But definitely at least 2 sessions. I'm trying to make 4 to 6 hours of progress in the game every week, even though it's not a mainstream game. I need to keep making solid progress every week, or else we will never finish this game. I don't want this being a lingering playthrough in like December. You know what I mean? I'd like to try to get through it. So it should be good. Okay, as long as I can stick with it. So tonight, it's 2 hours of Lost Judgment. Chill fun. Hope you guys will chill with me and support it. Thank you in advance. Tomorrow, we are swinging back to Back 4 Blood for the story-based.
Hey, I'm good, Assassin Legion. How are you today?
Up to this point,
thanks for swinging by, dude. Appreciate it.
The story campaign. I'm 9 hours into the game. We still didn't beat it. That's how much story-based content the game has, which is shocking because the previous Left 4 Dead games from 11 years ago only had about 5 hours of content in each, and then you basically saw everything in the game. That is definitely not the case with this one. They actually put a ton of effort into the story-based content, so I'm excited to see how it all ends tomorrow. And then if we have extra time, we'll switch over to the Swarm mode, which is the PvP mode where you can either play as the survivors of the zombies and you face off against other
the donation
humans
if you don't pay taxes.
rather than the
that
AI.
Is true,
so that should be pretty exciting to see how that turns out tomorrow. Tomorrow night, the late stream will be Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania. That is my last consecutive stream of the week. It's going to be fun because I'm stuck on another tough stage, but I think I can
persevere. The toilet garden rabbit?
See how far I can get. At this point, I'm in World 8 of 10, and I hope I can keep on the pace I've been doing where it's basically like an entire stage in one, or excuse me, an entire world in one stream, you see? Let's see, hopefully there'll be progress. I'm off from streaming on Thursday. On Thursday, I'll be doing many things, including grocery shopping, but also getting my Halloween costume.
Oh boy.
Which means it's almost time for the Halloween event. I hope you guys are excited for the Halloween marathon on Halloween.
Good deal, Assassin Legion.
Should be very exciting.
I'm gonna kick back and listen to this garbage.
Friday, it is the premiere of the Dark Pictures anthology, House of Ashes. Very excited for this one because, man, last year, Little Hope, the last game from this anthology, was incredibly good. A really great horror experience for October. I'm going to be playing that game both Friday and Saturday to get through my
Was that game good, that Little Hope game?
See how our choices affect things and see what it is.
I heard from other people that it was not good.
I hope. All right. Friday night, of course, will be Street Fighter as usual. And then Saturday night will be the next session of Lost Judgment. So there's a little bit of the schedule for you guys ahead of time. Are we ready to go? Are we ready to go? I hope so.
Hey, what's up, Frankie? Thanks for swinging by, dude.
Let's do it. Let's get my controller on because I had to change the batteries out. And here we go.
You know, if he spent like $5 on Amazon to get like one of those 15-foot
let's do
USB-C cables or whatever, I mean,
that Judgment rolling.
Can you just leave that plugged in?
Judgment.
Like when I use my Xbox controller on my PC, I just plug it into the USB-C.
Every day I'm judged. I need more Judgment, maximum Judgment. I need it.
Cobain, if you are into walking sims where you push one button an hour, I'm not into that.
Oh, hello, guys. Good to see you tonight. I have no idea if there's karaoke in Camarocho in this one, Hat and Vest Hour. No clue.
Shane says, I heard you talking about guns the other night. Come off as docile? I'm pretty docile.
There we go.
But even docile people can enjoy firearms, I say.
All right.
Firearms are for all to enjoy.
Continuing on.
The hell was that?
Whew. Okay, man, what were we doing? I think
Hey,
we're
that's a
just going
secret
straight to
guy.
Camarocho, right?
It's a secret.
Oh, that's right.
Secret-
We just talked to
secret
okay,
only.
we did the extract. We finished the extract side mission, and now we're gonna head to Camarocho. That's right. Okay,
How much gold dust tonight, Captain Gunstar?
here we go.
You know what? I don't know. I don't even know what to expect.
Everyone, hello and good evening, and welcome to my next session of Lost Judgment. I hope you guys are ready for 2 hours of fun. Again, tonight I'm going to mostly focus in on the story, being that
22
for a
from
very
Dripster.
lengthy amount
Oh,
of
boy.
time, I didn't focus on the story. We were doing so much side content.
I think we got
Last
some good
time,
times
days
coming up,
ago, we
guys.
did mostly story. It was really fun. I want to do more of that tonight, but before we leave for a while, I just want to confirm. So we have a little bit of the skateboarding to do. I don't feel like doing that right now. I don't have the tickets to do the VR missions, regardless, even if I wanted to do them. There's the boxing gym. I'm not interested in doing that right now. And then, okay, the one side mission, which is a case, an actual case that's supposed to be like a side investigation you're doing for the company here, whatever they're called. I can't remember what your friends named their company here in this part of town.
Yeah, considering how much you got cucked on the day stream,
Game creator who
if he wasn't
disappeared,
expecting it, he'd
supposed to
probably
be
be more
parody
excited.
or maybe
I don't know, that's what I
homage to
figure.
Hideo Kojima. And that's funny, but I don't feel like doing that now either. Like I said, I really want to advance the plot tonight. I think we're going to drive over to Camarocho, which we've been waiting to do for a while. Go back to Camarocho and advance that plot, and go from there.
Augustus
So,
says,
Camarocho, here we
yo,
go.
piece of peace. I'm betting Wings wants to interview Pig Roach, which
Shout
is
out
why
to
he was simping yesterday.
866, who just tipped me $22 and says,
Think so?
Ward Burnell, our savior. I don't know where you get this kind of stuff, but thank you, Dripster.
Thank you, Dripster. I don't think I've ever seen that guy tip before.
They're back.
Let me check the spreadsheet.
What's up, Kaito-san? Something wrong?
Call me crazy, but doesn't the city seem noisier to you?
Noisier.
The hell? Kaito
I'd say that's the first time
tingling
tip.
or something?
Oh well. Nothing
He's
suspicious.
Kaito Man.
Maybe they are. Well, no point trying to explain shit that doesn't make sense.
Anyway, I need to go talk to Sari-san before the interview.
That's right. They're going to interview Ihara at the prison. Real critical story point.
Let's hit it.
So the boys are back in town, and everyone better look out because these shit kickers are about to hit the streets and whoop some fucking ass. So better stay out of their way. All right, we're back. Everyone turn.
Wait, is that what happened?
Get the fuck out of here! Everywhere.
Yeah. I figured there was a discrepancy there.
My fucking shop.
Oh, you put 22 because the number's 22. Oh my god,
Alright.
dude. That's pretty good.
So Bruce Wayne is tipping me $1.50. Says I caught the tail end of your Monkey Ball stream. That's some
pretty
great
good.
stuff. Yes, and you know it's very difficult that game, but I am persevering. Thank God I made good progress last night. I'm actually looking forward to tomorrow night, hoping to keep that progress going. Clay says that I used to do weightlifting. I heard you mention something about being buff a few days ago. In the early 2000s, when I was in my early 20s,
Alright.
yes, I used
I
to
fixed
weightlift
it.
pretty heavily for about a year.
Thanks, Max.
I
I would have missed that. I just transposed what he puts half the time, so.
Because I was actually very skinny up to then. And then I kind of got a little chubby.
So Gray Fox asked, how bad was the day stream?
From college, I started weightlifting, with muscle, and I was pretty big at one time.
Pretty
but
big at one time.
That didn't last very long.
How much were you able to bench? Did he say?
That's about
Hold
it.
on a minute,
It's been a
Tom.
long time.
What?
I don't know what his bench was. Just like a flat bench.
I'm noticing a lot.
He was able to do at least
more
one plate,
around
right?
than normal.
Hopefully.
Something's up.
Punks. I didn't even see
Really?
any punks.
Huh. Maybe so.
Those guys? Bunch of nerds. Look at this guy.
Hey, don't I know you
Dude,
detectives around here, ain't
let's
you?
go to Frankie. I like that. Thank you.
Yeah, so what?
You ever seen this guy before? A few years ago, he was the manager at some girls' bar
Who
nearby.
the fuck is that? Haven't seen this guy around.
The day stream,
doesn't remind me of
well, if I remember, we can do like a microtism segment after. But
You
the
really need all these
the day
kids
stream,
just to find one dude? Must
I
be
mean,
one
you can see it up there. It
sick
wasn't great for him in terms of
right he is.
money.
How do you know him?
I assume that's why we're probably gonna have some sort of,
I'm
you know,
thinking, I'm
money coming in
thinking.
tonight to make up for it.
Out of curiosity.
But he ended up making $12 an hour, you know, in terms of tips in the morning.
I
So
don't think he actually ran the floor.
not ideal, let's say.
All I care about is him up and vanishing out of nowhere.
Vanished.
So he's a missing person? Since when?
5 years ago.
I mean, disappearing from Kamurocho isn't that uncommon. 5 years? What do you really expect to find?
Your guy have a name? And who gave the order to find him?
Trying to be cute? We're the ones asking the questions here. Don't fuck with us.
Who's fucking with who, asshole? You want to ask questions? You're gonna have to ask nice.
Nice or not, information has a price. It's our bread and butter, so we don't give handouts.
How about I butter your brains on the sidewalk?
Who is this guy?
Straight to throwing punches, huh? Even the Yakuza treated people better than that.
Fuck off!
Yeah, well, look out, this guy's the Lord of the Rings. He's got a ring on a chain and he's wearing rings on his hands. He's like rings everywhere.
Good observation.
There we go. That's what I
He's
want.
the Lord of the Rings.
Oh, you fucking piece of
like
shit.
it.
You knocked me on my ass. I just started. Come on, try to switch to the right.
Easy gotcha game. Nice, Max.
There you go, suck it. Suck the gum off the bottom. Yeah, you guys saw that. You saw that shit. Now get whooped. Oh, it's time. Oh, it's time, baby. It's time for your ass whooping.
Is that right, Weirdy Vids? Interesting.
Get some fancy
Yeah, I mean, I switched it to subs pretty quickly.
fancy League of Legends. Oh, how do you like that?
Oh, Lucian dropped $5 to Jasper's Angels. Hey man, been a fan since the Ice Age.
Oh, you saw that. Now you're
Quite a long time. Thank you,
Oh no, I
Lucian. I
broke the
appreciate
score.
it. And so does
I
Jasper.
actually didn't even bring the score. I feel bad.
And for anyone who doesn't know,
Some
all
Tiger
previous
Style. Oh, punch your face.
contribitors to Jasper's Angels will have
Oh,
shout-outs in the credits section of the final credit scroll of the stream.
well,
I re-render the video every stream, and new people are added to it each time. So
I
thank
knocked
you
you into
for
the store.
your tax-deductible donation. I appreciate it.
I'm a ragdoll. Oh my god, Kaido hit me. Yo, Kaido punched me so hard. I flopped on my own face.
Great.
Oh my god, dude.
Hey, what's up? That all you guys got?
Jesus.
Kamurocho used to be tough. Look at these punks.
Who's this guy with the peach fuzz beard?
Kaito-san.
Huh? It's Akatsu. First name Daimyo.
You know him?
Former Tojo clan guy, ex-Yakuza.
I'd just be like, oh, guys, we're not getting enough donations to Jasper's Angels. I think Jasper might starve tonight. You know, really lay it on.
Ex-Yakuza? Well, if you say so.
Did he get another haircut?
Detective agency.
Look at him. Is that another haircut?
Just hire you guys.
I just noticed it. And I'm not talking about his beard that looks like it, you know, got a hack job. Obviously, I'm talking about his, like, hair on the top of his head.
RK officer? What's RK?
This guy you're
What's up, Casper?
He was some
you
kind of
doing?
girls bar manager here in town. I take it this manhunt is your idea?
No.
You don't think so?
Soma's taking point on this one. Came from one of his connections. There's gonna be a big pile of cash in it for whoever finds him.
We got a $10 dono from Weirdy Vids. I'm not very rich, but I wanted to show my support for what you do.
He's the
That
one in
is
charge
very,
of the
very
arcade
appreciative,
gang.
Weirdy Vids. And
Of course, he's
unlike Phil, you don't actually need to donate if you don't
First
want
name
to.
Kazuki.
It's don't donate beyond your means, even though it is a charitable donation. But
They just
I
switched
appreciate
I
it.
would know all about all the
And you will be
bullshit rules
added
it
to
takes
the
keep
credits on the
Yakuza
next
running.
rendering. So
They'll
thank you
take their
again.
cut from you and call it the honorable thing to do in the same damn breath. Right, Kaito? In this new age, wouldn't you be better off joining us?
You guys are too small time to pull that shit on me.
Oh,
You
nice,
know what
Casper.
else,
Good
though?
stuff, dude.
In the Yakuza,
stuff.
if your boys went down, it was on you to get revenge for them. I don't give two shits about that these days. I would say, if there's someone disrespecting
Usually, if you
you,
got a haircut, the sides would look trimmed.
go get the jump on them.
Sides now look even. Blends with
I
his
would
top hair.
walk
Oh,
right
okay.
up and stick him in the gut.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like maybe I just don't ever pay attention to his fucking face. So it's like,
Detective. Yeah. So don't go disrespecting me.
yo, that That
There
fucking
won't be a
beard though,
warning
man.
next time.
It's like, it's just like evaporating.
Okay. Akutsu, you said? Did he get very far? in
Like
the
there's two
Tojo
pieces
plan?
on the top right,
Nah,
like
he may
here
have had the potential.
in this area.
He never got to make
Like-
anything of it.
Well,
The
I don't
whole
think you see my
thing came
cursor. No, you
crashing
don't.
down before he got his time.
But there's like two little islands of hair on the top right.
The same way, actually.
Our right, not his right.
Both tried
His
to
left.
block the Yakuza
You guys see
ranks,
that?
but
That's
their
pretty good.
Families disbanded.
It's like his
All the pawns
his
were
beard's turning into like an archipelago or something, you know?
So, now they're ex-Yakuza in the wind. And along comes this gang without all the rules and systems they were dealing with. You end up with RK, a network of thugs.
I wonder if I can make it so it
Okay.
shows my cursor.
What does the acronym stand for?
Who the hell knows? After the Yakuza, I guess they wanted to sound more Western.
If they think they can replace the Tojo
Should be
plan,
capturing my
those are
cursor, but
pretty
it's
big shoes
choosing
to
not to.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
But I wouldn't say they've been discriminating. Civilian punks who want quick cash.
Gray
are
Fox
easy
asked, do you suppose
recruits.
Phil dyes his hair?
RK's happy to scoop him up. Next thing you know, you've got an asshole army.
That's
Probably, right?
unfortunate, but
I feel like he
speaking of the
probably
Tojo
does.
plan, have you talked to Higashi lately?
But maybe not. I
Yeah.
don't know. I'm just
As
speculating.
far as ex-Tojo clan guys go, he's one of the good ones.
Oh, the guy was at the
The
arcade
family
for
left
the
him in
entire last
charge
game.
of that arcade, and now that they're gone, he's basically the owner.
Huh.
I heard he even gave some of the younger family guys jobs. If you get a chance, you ought to show up there every once in a while.
Nah, Higashi. I am the last person in the world.
'Cause I don't think the top of his head is graying, right? But his like mustache and his beard are kind of obviously graying, I feel like. At least I've seen it that way before.
In the game. I think a super chat came in during that. Yeah, Dripster did a super chat, said we need the band hammers. What happened? We got multiple mods here tonight who should be able to help out, both Swaggins and Chewy. So hopefully, if anything's going wrong,
Oh, nice,
they can
Casper.
help out.
Well, hopefully that appreciates.
In particular, that fucking asshole.
I actually got into crypto.
Right?
I don't know.
guy
I
who
kind of don't want to mess
showed
with it.
up
I've got a lot of investments like in traditional stuff, and it's like, I don't know. It's kind of a pain in the ass, I feel like.
Saying dumb shit just to get banned 20 times, and he comes back the next day. It's no fucking life. Oh, hello, Derek. Good evening. Good to see you here. Okay. Where are we headed? That's a good question.
Oh yeah, that's a good point, Cobain. Yeah, maybe he has it done at, you know, Twirls and Curls.
Looks like our main objective is to head back to Genda Law Office because we're going to go interview Ihara at the police station, right? Well, actually, no, probably at the prison. They're probably not keeping it at the police station. They're probably down at the prison. Okay, let's do that. I won't see anything else on the map anyway, so we're all good. Doesn't look like you'll skateboard when you're with Kaito. Likely Kaito will not skateboard along with you. So you have to go on foot. I guess that kind of makes sense. Komuro Theater. Say movie theater? Looks like it. I'm going to assume that a lot of the stuff in the previous game are in this, with maybe a few things twisted new. I'm not sure. Some of the food stuff. Is there a hot dog place coming up? Yeah! New York hot dog's still there at a hot dog stand. Look at that. Oh god, they're chasing me, aren't they? Alright, fine. Fucking. Oh, you got axe kick when you
See you, Lucian. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Appreciate it.
dodge. Wow, this guy's a dick. He dodged all my finishes. Oh, that was sick. That was sick. Kaito picked him up.
Yeah, I think there's a lot to be said, Bill, for aging with grace. You know, as you say, it's like, I don't know. I feel like when you
Oh, Kaito again.
try to cling too much to your
Kaito.
youth or whatever, it just kind of
Knocking me
comes
down.
off as, I don't know. It just kind of looks weird sometimes, you know. Maybe it
Jesus.
applies more to women than.
This guy dodges all my throw
I watch a lot of trash TV, like with my wife, like 90 Day Fiance stuff, and you see these
Except this.
older ladies who just get all this work done, and it's like, you can age gracefully, you know? It's just another stage of your life.
Japanese style beef bowl. This is absolutely delicious.
Food
Holy
segment?
fried egg. It's got all kinds of stuff. Mirin, sake, all kinds of seasonings. It's over a bed of white rice. Jasmine rice. It's so good. Absolutely.
Jasmine rice.
One of my favorite ones. Do I prefer Kamurocho or Jincho? I honestly don't know yet. I like it. Jincho's nice. There's a lot to do there. Kamurocho's kind of the classic that's been in Yakuza for 3 years. It's kind of like, you like classic.
That's how it goes, Assassin Legion.
The
You know?
more modern now, right? Like,
That's how it goes, man.
do you like new coat or do you like old coat? Mysterious Stone. Spinning back Fist of Legend.
Yeah, that was for sure DoorDash, right? Did he imply at all that he made it himself or something like that? Because that had to be ordered out, right? Didn't it?
And oh. And Whoa, the guy was flying. Yo, this guy voided up. Oh, I tried to do the dodge, it didn't work. You're supposed to hold.
Yeah, that's why I figured J-Maru. Like, that's what makes me think he's dying. I mean, dying like D-Y-I-N-G.
I have no
Wait,
health at all.
I guess it would be spelled the same, wouldn't it?
Nearby?
What a waste.
But yeah.
Shit, there's a restaurant.
'Cause I haven't noticed his hair, like, on his head graying at all, other than his facial hair. It just seems kind of odd.
Gang of assholes shows up. What do you
Samurai
guys?
Sans asks, how much has he made so far this week? I can tell you.
This is
I can tell you exactly. He's
a
made
Japanese steakhouse. Tenderloin steak, a tender fillet light on fat and oil.
$2,299
Oh, yes.
on the dot.
The ribeye. A
So
fine ribeye
his
steak with a good
current,
ratio of fat to red meat, juicy, tender.
His
and
current
very
per day average is
The
383.
sirloin, the king of
We
steaks.
can get a better idea after the end of today, because we're operating with half of a day of data right now. So
Vikes.
we can do a microtism after.
Entitled Goose Game. Will you play it? If you mean Untitled Goose Game, I played it. I did a full playthrough of it, man. Yeah, I think it was when it was a new release on the Xbox One. Was it the Xbox One, or was it the Switch I played it on?
You think Kat gets her hair done at that same
Vikes already
place?
played it. You can watch a full playthrough right here on DSP.
Probably
Games.
not, right?
Right now, you can
Maybe?
pop it up here.
Like, I don't get my hair done at the same place as my wife's
It was
hair.
quite a good playthrough, by the way. Phil Smells. Tip me $1.50. So when you were working for the helicopter company, were you allowed to have facial hair? I was wondering because you always clean shaven in your old videos. The way it was is that yes, you could have facial hair. You could grow it however you wanted as long as it was well kept. Obviously, if you use like a bum, they would yell at you.
Facial hair?
So during that time, I would either completely shave it a few times a week, or I would actually. At one point, I was growing like a trim beard, but then I got rid of it relatively quickly because it was kind of a pain in the ass to maintain. Mostly back then, I just kept shaved right off. It wasn't until I lost that office job and got laid off in 2010 that I actually started growing out the beard and grew the goatee. But that's been 11 years ago now. So, ooh, a wild steak. I don't. And then the hamburger steak, which is literally ground hamburger meat. The tenderloin is the most expensive one, and that's gonna fill my health completely. Whoa.
Wait, so I'm like processing that last question. So the last question was something to the effect of like,
And these two give me bonuses.
like-
See that?
wait, hold on, I have it on my script here. I think.
Sirloin.
No, it was like,
Starving.
were you allowed to have facial hair at the helicopter company? Is that what the question was? 'Cause that's a really weird question.
Hello, Jade. How are you tonight? Good to see you. Derek, no, I've not had the New York
Pretty
brand
tasty.
hot dog.
Thanks.
I believe that's
That just seems like a weird position where like, no, you can't have facial hair.
American.
It's not allowed.
It seems like it's probably something
Like,
that would be in Asia. That's why
Like at all, you know?
Right? Zabungle says, have I ever had Wagyu beef? I don't think I did. I think when I went to that insanely good steakhouse, very, very expensive in Chicago, I'm pretty sure that was Kobe beef. I don't think that was Wagyu beef. Maybe it was Wagyu beef. It was either
Wagyu
Kobe
beef.
or Wagyu. I don't
Kobe
know
or
which it was.
Wagyu?
That's why it was so ridiculously expensive.
Alright.
Okay. Derek says, the first videos you did after you were laid off from your office job were called Super Street Fighter 4 Unemployment Madness. Only you would remember that, Derek. Holy crap.
And only you would title it that.
Unemployment Madness.
Oh, sorry-san. Yagami-san made it.
Oh, you know, it's Wagyu
Sorry
beef.
for the wait. I
At
ran
the
into some typical
Japanesey.
nonsense. We good to go?
I've been good to go for a while. Ehara's waiting.
I think my local Costco sells Wagyu beef, actually.
First thing we'll want to try
Should
to
buy
get
some.
is how involved he was in Mikoshiba's murder.
And I can have a food
From the
segment.
way it's been so far,
Oh, very
I
robust,
doubt
very
he'll be eager to
flavorful.
tell you.
By the way, guys, I need you to tip me.
If you won't open up,
Unrelated
we'll have
reasons.
to play the trump card. Yagami-san. Ehara won't know what hit him.
I don't mind being the ace in the hole.
Are you and your ego ready then, Yagami-san?
Are you and your ego ready?
Well,
Zabungle-
this ain't my department.
Hold on. Zabungle says Japanese hamburger steak, like we just saw on that menu, is so much better than just the average hamburger. It has onions and lots of good spices and comes with a gravy like Salisbury steak, but better. That sounds fucking good. Salisbury steak is pretty good. I'm not talking like, oh, Salisbury steak TV dinner. I mean like a real Salisbury steak.
Fill me
is
in back
pretty
at the
good.
office, okay?
Oh god, dude.
I might even.
I was
tighten the
like-
place up a bit if you're
I was really trying to figure out if that needed to be SOS. He like read like 2 paragraphs of shit.
Jay, we're gonna have to. Remember in the first game, you had to like
Ooh,
bribe her with like food. You waited in line, got her like this really expensive food, and gave it to her. But then didn't someone eat it on her or something? Someone ate her food, and wasn't it? Wait a minute, it wasn't the guy who was the head of Genda who ate it. He ate the food because the power went out, and he was afraid it was gonna go bad, so he ate the food. That was, I think, a mystery in the first game. Okay, wait, what's going on? We're walking, right? What is she doing?
He sounds kind of low to me.
What is she doing?
It sounds like his audio levels are fucked. Wait, his audio levels were fucked last time, so I guess I should assume they are.
Are we just going to
still
a taxi? I think we're just going to a taxi, right? Yeah, go to the Tokyo Defense Center via taxi. So she's walking into the goddamn wall. Get out of the way! I can fucking get to the taxi. Jesus, you fucking idiot shoots. You stupid fucking white collar fuckers. Get out of here.
I mean, they're just standing there. You're walking into them,
I am
dude.
walking here trying to get somewhere.
I mean, they were standing on the side. Pretty rude of you,
All
Philip.
right, let's go. Tokyo Detention Center. Here we are. Chicken Man noted we did not have meatball grinders for dinner. I don't know where you heard that.
Oh,
All right, here we go.
I thought you'd lost already.
I mean, I can honestly, I can kind of relate to that. It's like, you know, when you're driving and then there's like a lot of traffic and you're like, I fucking hate all these people. I wish they weren't here. You know, because they're the reason for the traffic. No, like I'm the reason there's fucking traffic. I'm just the same as them. You hypocrite asshole.
Kind of dramatic.
But that's kind of like how I was doing on that sidewalk.
Curry? You had curry and amazing soup broth with vegetables. Derek, you're making me jealous.
No Hoshino
Stop
today?
that.
Did you fire the poor guy?
Yagami's my name, sir. In a past life, I used to work with Genda and Saori-san. But today, I'm at Serio High School in a contract advisory role for one of their clubs.
Serio High School?
It's the same school Toshiro-kun went to 4 years ago. You'd know it.
Mm-hmm.
I just thought Kobe beef was the most expensive.
Shirosake-sensei called,
Between Kobe and
that's
Wagyu?
why I'm here.
I don't know if that's true though. I never looked it up.
Okay. Why are you here then?
That'd be obvious at this point, I'd think.
Oh, look at Gothi
As you
senpai.
know,
Damn, she seems like my
After Shiro
type.
turned up, as you said.
I don't think
his
she would
body
like
was
you,
found in
you
a warehouse.
degenerate freak.
The
but,
question is, why did you
keep,
know that
thinking
well
that.
enough to proclaim it in court?
You might say it was a
Oh,
miracle.
is that right, Cobain? Ah, interesting.
I wished hard enough for it to come true, and suddenly it did.
Sure.
Care to tell us why you'd wish for a miracle like that?
Cool, cool.
Do you
TIL.
really need me to
Actually,
explain
let me look it up.
why?
Mikoshiba.
Let's
You
see.
blame him for
Kobe
Toshiro-kun's death,
dollar
don't you?
per pound.
I do.
Even though when you took the school
Okay,
to
so
court,
Kobe steak
no
costs
evidence
about
turned up.
110 per pound.
A third-party investigation found no
Wagyu
bullying
steak
occurred, didn't it?
At school, Mikoshiba
And
tortured
Wagyu
my son.
says
He would beat
120
him up,
to
and then he'd
over.
demand all
Okay,
his
so
money.
Wagyu can cost up to 200 per
That
pound.
damn kid was
It's
a
almost double the
star
price.
student with high grades. My son's own class wouldn't stand up to him. To avoid being beaten, Toshiro used to. He'd steal money from me or his mother to make sure he could pay Mikoshiba
Kobe's
off.
90 pound Wagyu tuna.
Ahara-san, you seem
Nice.
to know a lot about
Thanks,
what
Samurai.
happened to your son. Do you have any proof?
Would I have lost if I did? That school can rot in hell for all I care. Speaking of, you know what I'm convicted for. It was
Steak
being
melts
a
in your mouth.
pervert.
Nice, dude.
I admit to everything. I groped
Better
a
drown it in
businesswoman's
ketchup
ass in
first.
plain sight
Am I
on a
right?
full train.
That's a real way to eat a
There's no
steak.
way I'm fighting for an appeal. So as for my defense, I'm in no need of lawyers anymore.
Ehara-san, just a second.
Why would I give you that?
Yagami-san.
Hiro Mikoshiba died in a lot of pain. His final moments were truly horrific. The last thing he felt must have been fear. After slitting his throat, his body was left to rot.
Doesn't that sound great?
My gut tells me Ahara's guilty.
Yeah, my mother-in-law when she orders steak when we're like out at a restaurant or something, she has them like make it well done. I mean that's probably a meme at this point, but
Than the police do.
I get triggered. Let's say I get very triggered.
The picture. Oh God. I would
Already
argue.
vids well done with ketchup. My man, get out.
This is what the police don't have. This picture.
Yeah, I do medium rare. Medium's usually the most cooked
a
I
look
go
at
on a steak, especially a good steak.
Shiba,
But medium rare is
She's
right
seen
where I
better
like to be.
days.
It's got like the best of both worlds for
where'd
me.
you get the photo?
From a teacher at Serio High. But where she got it is the interesting part.
Oh my god, are we having a fucking food
Strange
segment?
woman,
Shame on all of you.
said
How
to stay
dare you?
Away from the Mikoshiba case.
What have you done? What have you all done to this stream?
You remember Sawa-sensei, yes? She transferred to Serio 4 years ago, not long before your son passed away.
Yeah, not a face I'd soon forget. She told the whole court he was never bullied.
True. She did say that.
Yeah, that's right, Bill. I'm gonna SOS all of us next time.
The administrators.
Next time we have a food segment, we're all gonna need to go to timeout, I think.
Felt like choking the life right out of them. But if anyone needed to pay, it was Mikoshiba. He got
I don't know. I think we had a decent food segment, actually. I feel like DSP's food segment is over-describing extremely simple things. Whereas in this case, we're kind of having like a forum discussion.
broken system of laws.
I'll allow it.
There's no business calling itself justice.
Yeah, Grey Fox knows what's up.
And it was you, wasn't it? You
Would I ban Derek if he subbed to me?
How Mikoshiba would die.
I don't know if I'm able to ban Derek if he subbed to me, but I don't think I would.
How'd you
I don't think I would ban anybody. Like, even if it was like a pay pick, even if like OIC wandered in here or something. I don't think I'd ban them.
My friend,
I don't see why.
are way off.
I mean, he's wandering into the fucking lion's den. I don't have to do anything. You guys will fucking tear him to shreds anyway, right?
Well, you suck, Yagami. That was a complete waste of our time. You idiot. He blew it. You blew it! Come on, Yagami. You can do better than that, man. Oh.
The way that interview went, Ihara's definitely guilty. But if we can't connect him to the murderers, we're left with no leads to follow.
Yeah, exactly. So Cobain says DSP thinks he's a Michelin restaurant fucking
no matter
chef.
What I asked.
Yeah, exactly.
What could
It's the way he delivers his information that's irritating, right? That he thinks he knows what he's talking about.
To think there's still
Kind of like this weird smugness about it.
I need to find them before the trail goes
It's like,
cold.
So
I
you're
don't know,
heading
man.
back to Yokohama?
Not tonight. Kaito's waiting for me in the office.
You don't know if there's no porn stars in your subject. Maybe plenty of detractors happen to be porn
If
stars.
anything changes, I'll contact one of you.
Is there a counter of how many times Derek will copy paste the same message?
That was a...
I can make one, but I ain't keeping track of that shit, man. I value my sanity.
So,
What little of it there is
These things are-
remaining
oh.
at this point.
well, there is the chaos of the masked rider. A bunch of
Oh,
questions.
did I fucking miss a tip? Goddamn, every time I miss one of these goddamn like 50-bit bitch tips.
It looks like that's about it.
There, I'll put a placeholder
So
for
we
now.
have the two different side quests to do. One of them is the one that we actually have an open case for, and one of them we don't know what it is at all. Maybe I'll go check that out quickly, since it seems like this is the first opportunity we've had to even do these. Small screw, of course. I was picking that up. Chance I get, I'll scarf down a hamburger steak.
Janice Fluffer asks, do you have a particular DSP viewer who you dislike? Yeah, I mean, I dislike Ansheng forever,
Broke
I
everything.
guess you can say. I mean, I don't personally dislike him because I don't know him.
That guy
Probably that Haiku asshole, that DC guy.
just fell down.
But I guess he does keep me on my toes in terms of like getting ready to SOS stuff,
Boxing
so
style, but I don't think I've
maybe I should be appreciative of that. Yeah, yeah, Swaggins is pretty obnoxious. Like if you know his lore, and I don't even know his full lore, but
boxing school.
but
side mission.
all I know is that
Sure,
he's
maybe
like
I can
probably the
throw
most
a
cucked pay
punches
pig
for
of them
that
all.
Style, but I don't have anything. It's just like a bunch of
And it's not that I dislike him,
jabs and stuff.
I guess per se, but like
King Gogen, yeah, you're welcome. I didn't know that you had actually done that right
I-
hand. Anyway, I wouldn't have done that. I would have just timed you out for the other night anyway.
like I look down on him so
problem.
much based on his lore, you know? Like he's so pathetic. And I don't feel bad for him because he can go fuck
I
himself.
said, give me the goddamn
Or like
book.
Jax Raxer, for example. Super Blind Man, I really dislike as a viewer because when he types in chat, it's always like a really irritating way that he types.
Shit with you or you're dead.
You know, it's like how DSP types, right? Like, what's the title of this stream?
And cut, that's the last chapter.
This will be how I explain it. The title of the stream is "More Big Story Fun!" exclamation point. It's like that exact type of typing. I fucking hate when people type like that.
Office alone
Like,
four here. Wish I could have snuck in among
Like
the venomous
fake
action.
hype shit.
The chatter,
You know what I
there's
mean?
robbery scene at another location
Like when
too.
Super Blind Man tips and his tip messages are the worst thing
Oh, it's
ever.
for a movie.
They're so
Well, I guess
fucking
I'll wait for a
annoying.
Second there. Guess I should beat it. I don't want to get in the way of a cleanup. All right.
Oh yeah, Max. I mean, after that unboxing vid with Super Blind Man, I think I had my
That's
fill
right,
for a
I used to do
lifetime.
the Blue It clip back in the day.
So-
When I first actually started doing like
I'm sure it's pretty bad.
feed stuff, I did a You Blew It clip all the time. Oh, a long time ago though. Why haven't I ever been to Japan? Can't afford it, man. Can't afford going to Japan.
And why do you comment on Japanese culture when you've never been to Japan? You obviously haven't researched Japan at all.
Expensive, crammed in. And I would like to go tourism someday, but I don't know if I'll ever be able to afford it. Wait, is this where? I think this is where
You're so
we're going.
fucking pathetic,
This is
DSP.
where the side mission
God.
is.
Oh god, you're so pathetic. But that's pretty
Is
funny.
there okay, it's not this floor. It's gotta be one of these floors.
They could have easily gone to Japan multiple times at this rate.
Aha. So let's see what this is. This is
Velazquez asked, "What's the story for disliking Jax?" I thought he was just really dumb.
Yagami-san?
Yep.
See, the thing is,
Yes,
the thing is of Velazquez, my impression of Jax is he gives money to Phil kind of from that angle of own the trolls.
You never know who
Like,
might be listening.
he's more invested in that angle than a lot of the other pay picks. Is my
Okazaki. That's my real
is
name,
my
in fact.
thought based on what I know about him. I could be wrong, I guess,
He's younger
but
than I thought.
I think when he got doxxed, he kind of flipped the switch where he's like, all right, I'll give him more because, you know, fuck you guys. Like, people who do that, they're so pathetic that I just innately dislike them because of how pathetic they are. I'm not, I don't consider myself someone who looks just like down on people for the sake of looking down on them, but just like as a man, I guess, the fact that you can be so fucking cucked is just like, it just leaves a really bad taste in my mouth, you know what I mean? I don't know.
This way.
I hope you understand kind of where I'm coming from with that. Obviously, I don't know him personally.
Whoa, what is this?
It's just,
This is the true
it's
identity
just so
of Kazuto
pathetic.
Jumonji. I'm not
I
sure
like
I
can't help
understand.
but just be disgusted
All
by
the
him.
works of Kazuto
You know?
Jumonji are written by 10 of us. Oh, they're a groupthink initiative. I've heard of this before. That basically a company or like something creative is actually a group of people working together, but they act like they're only one person. And it's done for different reasons. I've heard for legal reasons sometimes it can be done. And I've heard sometimes that people think that they can actually get more notability or more business if someone thinks it's just one person working on something, when in reality it's pretty impossible that one person could be doing something. I've heard about this before. I'm pretty sure they call it a group. Is it a group think? There's a thought sync. There's a name for this.
It's called irony.
Working together, pretending to be one, but I can't remember what it's called. I'm sure someone will look it up on the internet now. In other words, Kazuto Jumonji isn't one person. He's a group of authors.
Huh?
A whole group? The chaos of the masked writer. Okay. So that's how you write books in so many different genres and such an impossible pace. That's what it's called, the think tank. That's what it's called. Yeah, it's basically people who are all throwing their ideas into this one central product, but then they pass it off like it's one person doing it. It's all due to the efficiency of
That was the worst, most long-winded explanation I've fucking ever heard him say, I think.
Oh, so this is the detective? A Kamurocho detective.
A think tank? A think tank...
Yeah, these people all look completely different. Look at them.
Like, a think tank generally doesn't have a leader, so I don't think you can pass it off as one person. It's like the opposite of what he's saying, right? Like a normal structured like hierarchy of an organization, you might be able to argue that, right? Like if there was like a manager, you can say like, oh, the manager, it came from the manager by him managing his peons.
Yeah, I don't know if other groups
as a
like
product
that
of that. But a think tank,
But truth be told, each one of
the
us
way I think of a think tank is you have a lot of people
we all had a publishing debut
who are intelligent but have different angles of approaching a problem, and they come up with like the most beneficial solution based on all of their
Ended up
perspectives.
attracting a bunch of failed authors. Through our exchanges, we came up with the idea of a joint authorship, so we tried it and it worked. It's kind of funny because isn't it true that like
asked, do you know of a method to
really
pull
when
chat
it
logs from a
comes
stream
to
with timestamps?
this kind of a deal only really like
Yeah, there is actually. It's related to how I pull super
you know what they call
chats.
pen names? Like someone will have a pen name, but come to find out that's totally not the person who wrote the book.
The program's called a
It's funny how this
chat
is like a common practice
downloader, I wanna
only
say.
when it
Let me
comes
check.
to writing, right? Like other things.
But if you
people would be, "Oh,
need
so if
Python,
I
I don't know if you have
They said it was this person,
Python.
but it was
I
this
didn't
person
have
who really
Python. I
did
had to
it.
learn
When it
a
comes
little
to
bit
like
of Python how to
authorship,
use
apparently
it.
this is a common thing, using pseudonyms or pen names or to fool you to think that it's someone writing it when it's really not. It's somebody else. By the way, you might even realize this, but Sesame Street, the television show, has been written by Rob Zombie for the last 25 years. Pretty remarkable. Anyway,
Okay, cool.
Solid did a $5.
This is what I use
It's been a rough week.
Velatis.
This late stream is a pleasant surprise. You're welcome, Solid. Thank you for doing me a solid and contributing with that super chat. I really appreciate it.
So when you use this, you can choose.
Okay.
You can choose if you want to pull like super chats or just chat messages or whatever. I was actually pulling chat messages for a while.
I see.
And
That's
it's
interesting.
extremely
Your
useful
first
for
effort
sure.
was a smash hit. Yes, it was a masterpiece that none of us could have written on our own. It exists only because the 10 of us work together. Some of us come up with clever twists. Some of us are good at dialogue.
Person responding
some of
King
us are
Goku in
awesome at
Phil's
building
chat.
the plot. Now you see, here's the thing.
Yeah, I did see him in
like,
Phil's chat.
I couldn't
He's just all
even
over the place, isn't he?
see some people being
Is that the same?
upset
Is
that
that the same King
I'll give
Goken?
you an
Is
example.
there anyone
When I
like
started
socking
on
it up
YouTube
with his name or something?
13 plus years ago. I went into it as an independent guy, and everyone knew up front, Phil is just a guy doing it alone. He has no budget, no one filming for him, no one editing for him. Everything that Phil does is Phil's own work coming through. Okay? And I presented myself like that. I told you guys as much. I said, it's just me. I'm a one-man show. That's the deal. And I haven't really changed that in the 13 plus years. There's been a couple exceptions of co-op that I did with people, and of course Project 7, which was that show, 9 effing years ago.
You mean that
where it was
scam?
other people who were filming and editing it. But outside of that, everything has been 100% Phil. You see? But what if all of a sudden you were to find out that I didn't do any of it? I was just an actor in front of the camera, and everything I ever put out and produced was actually just a calculated work, right? Because the thing is, a lot of shit is like that. A lot of stuff is actually like that, and you don't realize it. You think, oh, that's just a popular content creator. Do you really think the top content creators
I don't know,
edit their
Cobain.
own
I'm
shit?
really confused
Do you
right
really
now.
think they even write their own stuff? They're rich. They fucking pay people to do all the work for them. And then they put themselves in front of a camera to dick around, but a lot of that stuff is pre-done, And people don't realize that. They, I'm watching a genuine guy here on the stream doing it. No, it's all fucking pre-done, man.
Pre-done?
That's what I mean. Like, would people still feel the same about maybe their favorite
What do you mean
content
by
creator or
pre-done?
whatever, or even internet personality, if they come to find out that that's actually a scripted work, or that's the work of 20, 30 people working together to put that product together,
What's up,
instead of
Robert?
just that one guy being honest and streaming himself, right? I wonder. Because I've always presented myself as a one-man show, but I also look at how shitty everything is.
Yeah, it's pretty shitty.
It's a little grassroots decoration.
Why don't you make it less
There's no
shitty?
production value. I don't live in a studio.
I don't
have
live in a
people
studio
behind me
either,
filming me
but,
in
like-
fucking 4K and editing all my shit for me and putting makeup on my face before I go live and shit. I don't have a fucking manager that does my
Look
PR.
how far he's
All
pushing
this is
this
me, you know what I mean?
the other
That's
direction.
very different.
This is what he always
than
does.
what a lot of people do. And I'm curious, like this here, right? So what if you bought a book and you thought the book was from, I don't know,
Like,
George Jones? Oh, George Jones.
like
is a small town
he has
guy.
like zero
I
production
love
value.
all
He
George
can
Jones.
put a little
You
effort
buy
into
10 of
it.
his books, you're a super fan. They come to find out.
Talking about like, oh, wear makeup and have a studio, and it's like, no, you don't have to take it that far, dude.
Would you feel offended? That you, oh man.
But he
I
always
was
uses
lied for
hyperbole
10
to
years. I
justify
read
his
books and
laziness,
money into his stuff, and come to find out that actually he's just not real, right? How would you feel? I'm curious how people would feel. Like, would you just not care? Would you be like, oh, the books were so good, that's all I care about? Or would you actually be offended and be like, I was misrepresented, I was lied to all
What?
these years, and now I feel like I want my time and money back. I'm curious. I think some people wouldn't care, but I think some people might.
I can't even figure out where you're going with this, dude. You're so hard to follow when you try to present some sort of
Where each of us
like
can be
line,
in one area
you know?
can be a great author.
Either way,
Still, it doesn't seem possible for 10 people to write a coherent book. Hollywood movie scripts are often written by multiple people. It just depends on how you divvy it up.
Yeah, wait, what?
It's more about
Yeah.
managing the
This is
workload of
like
each member who can even work on multiple
this is like what
titles
Purgatory is.
simultaneously.
Purgatory is him just
Unique creative process
he's like
is-
Abe Simpson, but like worse.
Exactly. I doubt any writer could do what we're doing.
So it's like Purgatory's him just going on this non-stop ramble into food segments, into schedule segments, and then back to square one,
Editor,
and it never stops. And also that music's in the background.
Well then, time to ask some questions.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Says,
August.
well, if you had more, would you get more viewers and popularity if you invested money to make the stream better with more people helping? Yes. And here's the concrete evidence.
So do that.
In 2016.
So do
I
that.
stopped being as much of a. I wasn't as prolific of a content
Wow.
creator anymore, and instead I split my time up. I would only have one stream a day, and at night I would be doing edited content. The edited videos, KO Gaming, the channel I created for that, blew up that year. I put effort into editing, and it exploded on YouTube. Why? Edited thumbnail, title that was pertinent to the video, sometimes admittedly kind of like clickbait. Used all the styles, editing styles and things of everyone else who was popular, and it all worked, and it all took off just like nothing. It was like zoop, immediately popular within like 2 months of doing it. I had videos that were getting hundreds of thousands of views. It was ridiculous. But the thing is, like, that's not me. That's not, you know what I mean? Like, I would much rather sit here and chill with you guys and have a good, relaxing, interactive stream and play games than sit in front of a computer editing for 12 hours a week. I would much rather just play games and have fun. That's me. Like, that's me. I grew up being a gamer. That's my hobby. I'm not a video editor. I'm not some kind of authority figure on games who wants to sit here and review stuff all day. I'm not a journalist. I'm just a guy, a gamer like you. So even though it was fun and it got popular, quite frankly, I like what I do right now much better than that. And that's why I don't think I'll ever really do anything like that. Ever again.
You done?
Okay, let's continue. So ask about the
I came into this like piece of peace YouTube channel with no video editing experience, with no streaming experience, with like no equipment other than my PC's pretty solid, for gaming.
The thing is, it was nearly identical.
It's like all you have to do is put in effort and you'll pick stuff up. Like, we live in such a miraculous time. When your sink or your bathtub or your shower breaks, you can see if it's a DIY by YouTube.
I mentioned earlier, it was also the setting, the structure.
Like, I don't know if you guys are old enough, but like I was right around I was right on when DOS DOS was around, right? Like, my first computer was when DOS came out, or and then I had like Windows 3.1, I want to say, right?
I see.
I was 6 years old when we got Windows 3.1, and like,
put out 3 more books after that.
so there was a period of time where all this shit at your fingertips you didn't have, and he just doesn't take advantage of any of it.
Is it one of their? See, this is the problem. It's not just one author. Any one of them could try to run off with the ideas and make money for themselves. So is that what's happening?
Yeah.
Okay.
I am 33. I'm either 32 or 33.
His name is.
I lose track. I think I'm 33. But I might be 32.
Published more than 10 years ago, and it was a decent hit at the time. He even won an award in some mystery novel contest, but after that, his book seemed to go nowhere. People said he was a one-hit wonder.
Space Quest by Sierra? I don't think so. The games I played on when I had DOS, the main one I remember is it's called Knights of the Sky. And you basically had like World War I planes, and you shot at each other, and I was really bad at it.
I mean, if you're so suspicious of the guy plagiarizing you, why not just sue him?
But I played that game a lot on DOS.
But if we took this to court, we might.
And then there was this game I bought at the 99-cent store called Hugo's House of Horrors. And it was like one of those like type games where it's like pick up this, walk over here, that type of thing. It was good times, man.
That's why he steals from you. See,
my first console I got was an SNES. I skipped the entire like Nintendo generation.
But I think that in America, if you are in a
base
legal
Nintendo
situation where your trade secrets may become exposed as a part of a trial, they would actually seal the trial. Like, they would actually make it so that the trial records were behind.
Yeah, like one issue with him is it's just the total lack of effort. I would forgive him for failing more if he put in actual effort. That's like a human quality.
That trial going down.
But it's just he doesn't do shit, and then he just makes excuses. It's awful.
Completely unique way of, I don't know, making a sealant for a machine part, and it was revolutionary. It changed the way that parts are used in factories. But then someone else all of a sudden had the same sealant.
Piracy versus
it's
emulation
like, wait a minute,
debate.
You're infringing on us. But if you go to court, you don't want to reveal the secret of your sealant. So what they would do is close the records. You see, I'm pretty sure.
I guess like piracy in terms of like, so if you like download a ROM and use it, is that piracy versus?
Oh, good evening.
I mean, I guess the ultimate question is, if you download a ROM, is that piracy? Is that your question? Sorry.
Very nice.
I don't know if you need to go one more layer in depth for me to.
Maybe the author is fully aware you're powerless to take him to court, and that's why
adequately
he
answer
so
it.
that would mean that the author knows they're a group of people.
Yeah, Shoshone rejects the idea of adaptive. Exactly. He wants things to remain static forever.
Right. If that's true, it would be completely infuriating. Ugh, unforgivable. Okay.
Yeah, Cobain. So my
yes, there's been
what grade was I in? Like 3rd grade, maybe. My elementary school had Macintoshes, right?
They tried really hard, but they couldn't
and
really
the
find
games I remember, there were 2.
Of them came up with anything?
Well, there were 3. I think Oregon Trail. Everyone's played Oregon Trail.
Really gotta wonder how
but one was Dino Tycoon,
not to crack if the proof's already evaded.
And the other one was it was like this car game where.
All right.
It was like a math game where you typed like the answer, like it gave you a math problem, you typed the answer, and then when you did, like, your car did a lap and you got money for it, and then you bought like better cars.
Is it all right?
Like Gran Turismo, exactly like that.
Yes, please do. I've already asked them to cooperate with you. That's great. I appreciate that. Okay. All right, time for a recon mission. So we gotta talk to the other authors in the office, huh?
Oh, you know, my shit was fucking
Excuse me, I'm a detective. My name is
Treasure
John.
Math
Ask
Storm.
you a few questions.
I spent a long time trying to get Treasure Math Storm again to run, and I was never able to do it. This was a long time ago. I haven't tried since then. But there was a game that came out before Treasure Math Storm. It must have been called like Treasure Math like Mountain or something. But, oh, that was the shit, dude. That was an awesome game.
We're here to look into spy activity, aren't you, Yagami-san? We've been taking measures against spies.
Oh, Magic School Bus was a sick game, dude.
We set up a hidden
Yeah, Super Solver's Midnight Rescue. Oh yeah, that shit was fucking sick, man.
After all,
And you had those scary ass robots chasing you everywhere.
At this point, we figured
No, that was really good.
Perpetrator.
And then they made like an underwater one. I remember.
Nope.
Super Solver series, yeah.
See, it's gotta be.
That brings back memories,
right?
For sure.
It's gotta be one of them then.
Oh, those were so good.
Which sucks, is how do you narrow it down out of 10 people?
Yeah, Marcus Wayne. So I had one. I had the where in the USA is Carmen Sandiego, right? And then the next gen of that was. I assume it was where in the world is Carmen Sandiego. They had like it was like upgraded for the new Windows, whatever the new Windows was at that time. Those are really good. Treasure Cove, yeah, that's right.
I remind people of that all the time too. I haven't gone so far as to search their bags though. I don't feel the need to do that.
I remember back then, like, the hardware in your computer evolved so quickly at such an insane pace that, like, you had to upgrade your computer very frequently to play the newest shit. It's not really like that anymore. I think it's, what's that law about, like, about processing power doubling every 18 months or something?
Alright, think of your cooperation.
I don't know where we're at with that. You know, if it's slowed down or whatever, but I just remember, like, I couldn't play the newest shit ever because our computer was not...
unhelpful people.
Moore's Law? Yeah, Moore's Law. Thank you. Radar Botful, Human Calculator, Spike 0918, Nuclear Detractor. Moore's Law.
He looks way too happy. Hello? Why is he laughing?
But yeah.
Going to be a
like, I remember... and the internet was like that too, right? Going from, like, 56K dial-up to, like, DSL and shit. I remember... Like I tried to
life into them.
I was trying to download Team Fortress Classic, and it's like you had to leave your fucking computer on for like 12 hours connected to your 56K dial-up, and then it always like crashed in the middle.
It's like finding gold in the
and then it's like gone. Like it doesn't. It's not like Steam where it stops halfway. It's like fucking Gonzo, and you have to start over the next night because you can't do it during the day because then you can't use the telephone, right?
Punch him in the back of the head.
Fuck. Brannigan's Law.
Can I ask the rest of you some questions? Oh, Mr. Detective on the prowl. I'm Mikuru Mashiyama, by the way, author of many a cell phone novel. You know, books originally written on a phone.
Yagami.
Oh, interesting. I'm Takayuki Yagami. Nice to meet you. I'm Takayara Ayahara. Seriously? No, it's Takayara. No. We gotta try this again.
Takara Ayuhara.
Takara Ayahara.
Takara Ayuhara.
Takara Ayahara. Takara Ayahara. What a name.
Yeah, what a name. What about Phil Burnell? What a name.
Fucking the period drama. Yeah, I wrote episodes 5 through 7. You remember that priest joke Nabunga tells? Ayahara-san, and maybe it's time to save the tour of your career for later. I'm Makoto Nishimura, and
I'm Makoto Nishimura.
Novel author. So, you here to ask us something?
Yep.
I am. I want to know if any of you have seen anything suspicious. Anything suspicious? Nah, I can't think of any.
I remember when I was a little kid and we had AOL. There was, you know, Pokemon was getting popular around that time that I was like using it, right? So that would have been like 2nd or 3rd grade. And then, like, you know, we'd come home from school and you know, like you on like a chat room or whatever, right? And then people were doing this thing back then where they were like trading JPEGs of just like random Pokemon, and they called them like badges. They were like actual JPEGs. And like, hey, what badges do you have? I'll trade you some of my badges. They were like legit, just random fucking JPEGs. Like JPEGs were rare back then, I guess.
About this space like it's some cabaret club.
And now look at it. You gotta pay fucking $100,000 to get JPEGs.
Like idea meetings.
Yeah,
and yes,
I just realized kind of what I walked into.
That's so true. We do lots of amazing brainstorming here.
I see.
Okay, so you all bounce ideas off each other in here. Oh yeah, and Kajuto Jumonji wouldn't exist without these brainstorming sessions. We share our ideas, we play to each other's strengths, and we polish everything up for each other. In fact, we were doing that right before you started
What's up,
asking your questions. And we'll
X
go
says
right
you
back
pissing
to
me
it
off,
when
so
you're done.
actually, I don't know how you can handle this.
By any chance, do these brainstorming sessions take
Yeah, I don't know.
time every day?
The fact that I kind of just mainly deal with the numbers and I can vent in like DDM chat and you know when I'm streaming for you guys, it's keeps it pretty chill to be quite honest.
Even easier
I don't know. I really like streaming it. It makes it so much more tolerable when I'm streaming it for some reason. Philip Lee, how are you?
You hit on
Nice, dude.
something.
I'm good, man.
There. What
I'm good.
deduction. I just drank all my water. All right, in about 15 minutes, we'll take a break and I'll go refresh because I'm going to be thirsty. Anyway.
Yeah. Gout mechanics. Remember buying video games without seeing gameplay on YouTube? It's always a risk.
Don't you remember?
Yeah,
they never found any evidence of
Marketing
that.
was very important back then in terms of like box art and stuff.
Already came and didn't find anything.
For me, it was especially like that for... I had a Game Gear. Did any of you guys have a fucking Game Gear? I didn't even buy it. It's like my parents had one in the closet. I'm like, what's this? I remember climbing around in there and there was like a Game Gear. And it wasn't for me. It's like someone gave it to them or something.
What the?
And then so I started buying Game Gear games. And so...
Not again.
You know, you go and you just like look at a box and you'd be like, this looks fun. Oh, it's a Sonic game? You know, that type of thing?
Just a bunch of local kids lighting up firecrackers.
And you either hit or you miss.
Probably playing cops in Yakuza.
Yeah, Game Gear fucking ate batteries like a
When another
motherfucker.
detective was here. That detective also thought that it was a gunshot. Not surprising a sound like that makes people think of gang warfare. Even with the Tojo clan gone, this is still Kamurocho. Firecrackers.
I didn't know Game Gears like existed. I thought only Game Boys existed, but there just happened to be a Game Gear. I never asked him where it came from.
So let's think about this.
Sure as fuck wasn't for me.
Detective here investigating the plagiarism. Someone finds out the detective's here and sets off a firecracker. Could the firecracker be...
You know, the trick was, guys, back then, right? You can buy like an AC,
hide
something, or a DC or whatever plug. I guess it'd have to be...
Do the risky thing now
I guess it'd have to convert AC into DC, so the DC goes into your fucking Game Boy. But basically allowed you to play Infinity, right? You just had to be next to a plug. Which you might argue would defeat the purpose of having a portable...
Hello, Tyrone. How are you?
You know, console or whatever.
Derek,
but to you, I would say at least I didn't have to use batteries. So, eat a dick.
Quite cruel. Looks like she's on the phone. I see. Can't make it, huh? All right. Well, get some rest. Bye.
Oh yeah, and then on the advent of rechargeable AA batteries.
Oh, hello.
Mwah, I remember.
Yagami's the name.
And then you just plug them back into the wall.
Makita, I'm in charge of the love stories mostly.
That was great. There were so many things I learned about kind of random, like this exists. I remember when I learned about Wi-Fi existing, like back then, like my dad had like a laptop and you had to like plug in a card, like a network card or something that gave you Wi-Fi. Like it wasn't just built into the computer like it is these days. And I'm like, where's the LAN cable or whatever? He's like, oh, you just plug this in. Like, oh my God, you can transmit data over the air?
Perhaps.
That's what fucking old people must feel like when they're like, planes can fly?
I see.
I see. So that sounds difficult to deal with. So basically, he's lazy. He doesn't like to come to work, but then when he comes to work, all of a sudden maybe he'll have like a big revelation.
Oh, yeah, zip drives? That's right, yeah.
He takes off again for 2 months, but then he takes money. Wow.
Yeah, like zip drives were basically I guess they were like comparable to like the USB sticks in the day. I want to say.
Super Monkey Ball or a new game? No,
we're
totally not playing Lost Judgment.
Because like you had a couple options, right? You had the what 2.5 inch floppy, or was it 3.5? 2.5.
Greaser guy.
And then you had CDR.
Writing.
And those weren't rewritable until you had CDRW. You had to have an RW drive to actually fucking use them. So the zip drive was a nice like a nice middle ground, right? Where you had rewriting ability, but you had a lot more fucking storage space. I remember my dad had a zip drive. Like, my dad was like on the cutting edge of technology.
If only he weren't so unstable, sometimes he could be in a slump for half a year. Maybe that's just how geniuses are.
Yeah, anti-skip Discman. Yeah, I remember I got my first anti-skip. You're on the school bus and you have like the shitty one, and every bump is like fucks up what you're listening to.
If I were ever to chide him even a little, you go into a slump. What a handful. I can see you're
having those zip drives, right? They were like chunk, right when you put them in. Yeah, they were very, very robust.
I think that's all of them. Now let me step back and figure out exactly what I know for now. Chances seem pretty damn low that any wiretaps, hacks, or accidental leaks took place. So that leaves...
Laserdisc? He didn't actually have Laserdisc, I don't think, Frankie.
No.
Although I didn't know he had a Game Gear until I randomly ran into it, so maybe he had a fucking Laserdisc, I just didn't know about it.
An outsider. Should I tell Okazaki-san? It would be careless for me to make claims without any evidence.
By the way...
Are you sure there's only one member absent today? I see only 8 people here. Oh, really? Who's missing? I think Sanada-kun went up on the roof. Oh, yeah, that's him, all right, because I don't see him. All right,
Most shocking change recently.
I'll talk to him later.
Yeah, hard drives to SSDs was a big one guy with 2 names. I think so. Yeah, that was another one. Like, when I learned you can boot your OS up in 5 fucking seconds, I was like, what is this? You know? Hard drives to SSDs was a big one, I think, actually. That's probably the latest big one that I can think of, to be honest.
Stop all day long. Like,
I know the jump for NVIDIA GPUs when they went to like the, I don't know, the 10 series, the 1000 series or whatever, you know, with like the 1070, 1080, starting with those.
Usually weekends.
Because I think the last one, the one I had before that was like a...
Then I was given a lot more time to play video.
I don't even remember what number was at that point. 4 something? 5? 6? But yeah, like, I just remember that change. Like, I'm not a super hardware guy or whatever, but I think in this computer right now that I'm using, I have like a 1080, but
You're Yagami-san, right?
I just remember reading about it, like, it's like, oh, it uses like a fourth less power, but it's like 50% more powerful or whatever. I'm like, whoa! I love efficiency boosts, like stuff like that.
What do you mean by structure?
It's like the best.
Like drawing a blueprint of the story. I make adjustments to the ups and downs of the drama, and I set up the foreshadowing. I kind of understand.
Like I changed for my toilet, I changed the flapper, like a couple weeks ago, and then when I was in there, like I read under the lid, and it was like, oh, if you like push the handle down for just like a second and let go, like you just go push and let go, it does like a half flush. So you use that when you like piss only. I'm like, holy shit, I can cut my water use in half. I didn't even know about that shit.
What's going on?
Amazing. I'm my own fucking boomer segments. You guys can't stop me.
Hold on, he has treasure. I think he has a big treasure chest back here. He doesn't want me to see it. Look at that, here it is, the treasure, cloudy paint. Alright, it's not much treasure. What are you hiding back here, asshole? Nothing? There's really nothing here, look. You son of a bitch. This is all his plan. It made it look like he was blocking something, so I came back here to investigate. He runs. He runs away down the street. He's like, oh, fuck, I'm out of here. Okay. Oh, my goodness. Oh, actually, I can't wait to take a break. I want to stretch my legs, too. I need to stretch my legs badly.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me.
Can you tell me what you saw that was
Bowen
suspicious?
says, is Shui701 a new mod, or did one change their name?
Please.
I don't.
Detective was bound to confidentiality.
Well,
I won't share anything you tell me with anyone.
I mean, I guess it can be either.
Fair enough, I'll
One
tell
thing
you.
I did note is that
I'm going to be
that
totally
person
straight with
tipped
you,
for the first
Yagami-san.
time the other
One of the
day.
10 riders is
Like
actually
recently.
the spy.
Huh?
Oh boy. I believe someone on the inside is telling our
Yeah, we aren't
identities
boomers at
from
all
the
days.
outside.
Desu
I
X.
wasn't thinking about that possibility.
Desu
but-
X.
Excuse me.
Sonata-san, is there a reason or any evidence that will lead
Yeah, I
you-
guess boomer now is synonymous with just,
I have no evidence, but I do have a concrete
I don't
basis
know,
for my belief.
older, like relative older.
Members of Kazuto Jimono
So in my case, I'm a
and
boomer
Giuseppe
in relation
start
to
over
the
as single authors again.
teenagers
Yes.
slash
It was
young
to finally
adults.
regain their confidence because of all the hits
Am I a
that
young
we've
adult
had
still? I
as
don't
Kazuto
know. No,
Jimono.
I guess I'd be a regular. If
Now
I was a sim,
on their own and write books that
if I was a sim, I would be past the young adult
So
stage.
why don't they
for
just
sure.
do it instead of
So
selling
I'd be
ideas to an
adult.
outsider?
And I think it just goes from
Yeah.
adult to fucking old person
Well, I
in
mean,
The
we're in a
Sims.
situation here. How should I explain it first? The members of
I'm
Kazuto
either 32 or 33. I'm
contract
pretty sure I'm
limits
32.
them from going independent for 5 years.
What?
A 5-year contract? That's pretty long. Well, the whole intent of the contract was that each of us would focus all our energy on Kazuto Jimonji. In exchange for accepting the severe restrictions, we'd all receive regular royalties. You don't have that type of thing.
I do think it's important though to
long, moneyless period.
have in the back of, like, when I call myself a boomer, I think what I'm getting at is I'm kind of reminding myself that things change, like
Yes, it's a
time, and the times are dynamic.
after they're independent.
So I shouldn't like juxtapose my experiences in, you know, 10, 20 years in the past onto modern society.
Entity.
I think I'm just kind of like
I see.
reminding myself of that in a way when I say that.
Yes, but if Kazuto Jimonji were to break up,
I think it's important to
that
kind of
would
have
be a
that
different
perspective,
story.
you know?
The contract stipulates if such a thing.
Because like unlike Phil, I don't want things to be the same literally forever.
Equal share of the royalties. So here's what I now believe: one of the authors, wanting to be independent, is selling info to someone on the outside just to make us suspicious of each other.
I'm not on
This author's
TikTok,
trying
Gout
to bring
Mechanics,
about
so
the breakup
I'm
of
certainly a
Kazuto
boomer.
Jimonji. And this is why you think the suspect.
But Boogie is on TikTok, which makes
I'm
him
not totally
not a
convinced
boomer,
this
even though he's like
makes sense.
fucking 50 by now.
Who are the members who want to become independent? I'm sorry, even after all I just told you, I can't bring myself to sell out my own coworkers. Darn.
I never got into energy drinks actually, Max. Even when they were white hot popular. I didn't really drink energy drinks. The only time I drink like Red Bull's like, you know, Red Bull with vodka
Yakuza-san,
type of
I
thing.
like the work we do as Kazuto Jumonji, and I don't think I can take it on my own. Make it on my own. I'll break up with something.
Hey, guy with two names. My phone battery actually lasts a long time now.
To shine a light on the truth.
It lasts so much longer than the phone I got. What the fuck
Alright.
phone do I even have? I have a Samsung.
Oh.
The fuck is this? B781U.
The issues are pretty complex for this little group of authors known as
The
Kazuto
fuck
Jumonji.
is that? Hang on. I think that's like a 20. Because like whatever this generation was, the battery life got a lot better.
Yes, we finished up just now.
Let me Google this.
You know, Yagami-san,
B781U.
tell you, and it might turn out to be nothing, but well, tell me, something trivial could even turn out to be a clue in the investigation.
S20FE.
Odor. An odor? Yeah, the authors have been complaining about a strange smell lately. It wafts in
Weirdy
from
Vids
nowhere
asks,
and
can I
it's
recommend one
very
crypto that I
cool
believe in with your heart?
tracking.
I do not trade crypto, and I don't say that in the same way that DSP does, where it's like, oh my god, I'm not gonna fuck with it because of taxes. Like, no, I put in a lot of research before I make any type of financial move, and I just never put in the time to figure out crypto, you know?
Rancid meat?
So,
It never comes during meals, and there's never
yeah,
trash
so
or anything.
unfortunately I don't have a
We don't
recommendation.
know where it could be coming from.
Weirdy Vids.
Rancid
I
meat.
apologize.
Yeah, pretty puzzling.
My investments are all boomer investments too. They're all like index funds.
No, all the hints are valuable, so I'll start paying attention to any smells.
Although I did buy a good amount of AMD when it was at 13. I don't know what it's at now, but it's probably pretty good. I don't really look at my investments because I get kind of like emotionally attached to them, and
It's that guy
you don't
with
want to
the
do that.
Fisher
I don't
Patel
think.
has a big turd stuck in his ass that's been festering for many months, and everyone can smell it. Yes, it's the old festering man. They called them all fester turds. Oh man. Wait a minute. Where am I? What the fuck? I'm on the wrong floor, I think. Where's the place? Oh, okay. Okay. Please feel free to look around the office. I already told the
Yeah,
office.
I guess with crypto, it's like, you know, you have to have like a wallet and stuff, and basically the entire logistics of crypto, including holding crypto, like I don't have any knowledge of that. I'm super boomer in that regard.
They say no bugs or wiretaps are
Like my investments are through like Vanguard, and you know, like I had to establish accounts to do it, and there was like a process to doing that.
So what I should do, because
with crypto, I don't know how it works.
My lips are dry and my tongue, I'm thirsty as shit. I think what I'll do here, let's walk over here and save up, and then let's invest.
But it's probably not too difficult. I'm sure I can manage.
All right, good stuff.
I'm just lazy, I suppose.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, here's the deal. I'm gonna go on a very brief break. I'm just heading downstairs to get more water. I'll be right back, and then we got over an hour left of Lost Judgment on this stream still coming. I hope that you guys are enjoying it. We're gonna continue on with this side mission and then go back to the main story after we finish this, depending on how long it takes. Thanks to everyone who's contributed so far. Dripster is the top contributor of the night. We're at $44 in tips. Guys, listen up. We're going to be very...
Listen up, y'all.
Today was a slow day. Far Cry 6, we didn't even hit the $50 goal. We're now halfway through Lost Judgment, and we still haven't hit the $50 goal. This is not good, okay? If you like this content, if you were thinking of contributing, please tip me tonight, and let's make it happen. It would be great to have a couple goals hit. I really need the support right now in particular, because I had a really slow day earlier, so it would be good to try to make up for that tonight. And here we go again, right? So hopefully not. Let's take a very
Here we go
quick break.
again.
I'm just going to mute the mic, go get water. I'll be right back, all right? Okay.
Okay.
Thanks.
You're welcome. You like it, Subject? Thanks. I wanted to make it annoying. I wanted to make it, like, loud, per se, but I didn't want to have any audio associated with it, so this was my solution. This song, Iroquois Pleaskin, is, let's see, I will tell you. It's definitely off of the, Ragnarok Online OST. Oh, damn it, fucking OBS doesn't tell me. Let's see. Well, it's gotta be one of these, right? Ready? Oh, wait, I think it's Ancient Groover. I'm gonna go with Ancient Groover. It's probably that one. That sounds familiar. Blockchains work? Yeah, I mean, I have a very basic understanding of how blockchain works, I think, but I mean, I should just bite the bullet and do it. You know what I was thinking? Okay, tell me if I'm crazy, okay? So, with climate change coming, I was thinking of what's gonna be the least fucked up place in the US to live once climate change is like full on. And my thought is Great Lakes area, you know, Rust Belt area, cause like it's got like the largest like freshwater, like natural freshwater formation. It's north, so it should theoretically be less affected by like shit, I don't know, like heat waves and stuff, you know? And land there's cheap right now, right? Because it's like the Rust Belt. So my thought was, you know, you buy a bunch of land there, you know, in the Great Lakes area. I guess I'd need to look at which state has the least amount of property taxes, so I don't just fucking hemorrhage money. Depends on what I mean by climate change. What do you mean by climate change? I mean that the average temperature of the world is going to increase by, you know, however many Celsius. Like, I don't think we're going to stop it. Renton, Washington? Yeah, I don't think Ohio's probably not that bad.
Okay, guys, I got water. Thank goodness, because I was very thirsty.
Thank goodness.
Again, one more hour left on the stream. Thank you to everyone who contributed so far. Again, guys, if you like this, please contribute via tipping.
I got plenty of firearms to show you tonight, so I'm good there.
Have two super slow streams like this back to back would be very bad. Okay.
Very bad. How?
Thank you in advance to anyone who does contribute. And let's keep going. Ready? Excuse me.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my God.
Oh, good. Give me number 3. Third time's a charm. Come on. Okay, so when he says, "Oh my God, I can't have too slow streams," let me show you something. Let me show you something really quick.
Oh, what's that?
Right here.
Like someone,
okay,
like
see the tips trend?
Like peed on the ledge. What the hell is that?
This is where he's at right now. If he made no more money for tonight.
What the hell is that?
This $376 per day for this stream week, compared to the last two, which were above average, $250 per day, $250 per day.
What the hell is that across the street?
Okay. He is over $100 per day on average up because of that giant fucking $1,000 tip thing he got. That's if he got no more money today. $0 additional. Okay. So I think you can manage to have 2 slow streams here, friend.
No. What am I supposed to do here? Wait a minute. Did it remove my mission? Did you notice that?
Oh yeah, and he gets over $5,000 in 2 days. Good
Chaos
point,
of the
superfluous
Masked
moniker. Have I seen Blast from the Past with Brendan Fraser? Is that before Brendan Fraser fell off the face of the earth? I don't think I have. I think the last Brendan Fraser flick I saw was that fucking Monkey Bone movie. No, not Monkey Ball, Monkey Bone. I think that's what it was called. And I think that was Brendan Fraser.
Figure out the unknown odor, right? What the fuck? What do I do? They said this is where the unknown odor is. I can see what could possibly be the source of the unknown odor there, but what do I do? It still isn't adding up. I don't have enough to go on. I need to look around some more. I am looking around. I already found something here. Look.
Okay. I'll look into Cobain. Cool.
I don't get it.
Thanks for the recommendation. Doom Patrol. Naive man and his parents come out in the world after... Oh, that sounds interesting. That sounds like an interesting plot.
Fucking screw. Wait, is something over here maybe? What's this?
You know, I was thinking about this the other day. Have any of you guys seen
No,
what
what am I looking for?
that second Cloverfield movie, the 21 Cloverfield Lane? I don't remember the digits in front of it, but it was something Cloverfield Lane.
No.
That movie I saw in the theaters with my wife, and like in general is like a really good movie, just through it. And then like you know, it gets kind of schlocky at the end, but before that schlocky part, like the twist reveal, it was so good. It was so good. And it was weird because I remember feeling this kind of like sense of dread from it. Yeah, the one with John Goodman. Super good movie. But so Frankie the Wop, yeah. So there's this like transition. You have the main meat of the movie, and then you have the main character like getting out or whatever, and then you have the reveal, and then you have the schlock right after the reveal, like right after the reveal. The reveal was hard hitting for me. I remember.
Very good dog.
Look.
But like that type of movie's right up my alley.
Yeah, it worked.
I like that stuff. Totally off topic with what we were discussing with Brendan Fraser, but I just brought it up because I was thinking about it the other
smoking
day.
in the office? That's rare. Yeah, some of the authors say they can't come up with ideas unless they smoke. Where most offices ban smoking, this is ours, so we're pretty lax.
Yeah, Cloverfield Paradox. My understanding was it's like they rebranded a different movie. That movie was gonna be called God Particle, right? Originally, because I remember seeing it on Reddit. And then it just all of a sudden became a Cloverfield movie, and then it all of a sudden just came out one day. It was like during the Super Bowl or something, I remember. And I watched it, and I'm like, this is not particularly good. And that day is when the brand got killed, the Cloverfield brand. Because it was like an anthology type of thing they were going for initially, I believe.
Building over is some distance away. Really doesn't worry about that. I think I'll look around the windows. Yeah,
oh yeah, Blackcoat's Daughter. I've seen Blackcoat's Daughter. That is a very good movie. Yeah.
And seeing that there's stains on the window, someone's above them.
Attaboy.
100% someone is above them listening. What is it, boy? Something nearby? Ah, it's so cute. Okay, let me see what's going on. Yep, look.
What the?
A piss stain. Someone's peeing. What are these?
Yeah, because the Cloverfield Lane movie, it kind of had a the association with Cloverfield, like the extended universe or whatever was going on. It seemed very loose for that too, so I guess that makes sense.
What the hell? Someone's giving them golden showers.
Have you seen Squid Game? I've seen some of Squid Game. Yeah.
What's this? Looks like animal fur. Why is this here?
These days, like this.
Wait, is it?
This might sound kind of stupid, but like these days, like a lot of the times I don't heavily invest in really heavy shit. I consider Squid Game kind of heavy shit. I don't know if you guys agree with me, but as I watched it,
on the deadline.
Because I don't know, I get kind of like stressed out and stuff from work and shit, and like sometimes when I get too invested in like because I have a feeling it's gonna go a certain way depending because of how the nature of that show, right? And so it kind of stresses me out watching it, so to speak. You know, I don't know.
What?
It's kind of pansy-ish, but
I don't want to believe.
I deal with a lot of stress in my work and stuff, so I like to kind of just relax.
Yagami-san. Looks like your fears have come true, Sonata-san. The authors are all gotten suspicious of each other. Oh boy. Oh boy. I haven't been able to trust him myself. Maybe the perpetrator really is among us. In any case, there's no more time to waste.
I have seen Hereditary, and that is definitely a good movie.
There are two strange pieces of evidence I found: the animal fur and the smelly.
A lot of my movie recommendations I'll get from like Red Letter Media, for example.
I believe in you, buddy.
Like they seem to have they seem to line up pretty well in terms of my taste, I think. Even the schlocky stuff. So I like that.
Good talk.
I mean, my main body of kind of like movie recommendation, because I don't go looking for it. I just kind of like hear about it through osmosis. Like Red Letter Media, yourmoviesucks.org. So it's like Adam, right? And then I'd say like Ralph the Movie Maker / IHE, but IHE seems to only watch bad shit. So.
Okay.
You got something?
The Witch was good, yeah. The guy who made The Lighthouse made The Witch first, right? And both very good movies. Wait, I'm pretty sure that's correct.
Doing great.
Wait, no. Is that right? No. Wait, am I getting it wrong?
Doing great.
So cute.
No, I feel like I've got that wrong.
Fine.
The guy who made The Witch made something else that I watched.
What is it?
Wait, is it?
Attaboy.
What is that? A cat food can. What's this doing here? This must be what caused the stains in the office. Those stains could be emanating the smell cat.
Okay, so it was. Alright. Cool.
Really?
thought I was mixing it up with something for some reason.
No, we're not doing a $25 goal for gloves and a glove can. Please stop being ridiculous.
But yeah, I heard them talking. I saw the lighthouse before it was on Sardonicast, but you know.
Process of elimination. What are you saying?
Robert Eggers.
We
Yeah.
shouldn't keep turning a blind eye, Okazaki-san. We should confront the facts and expose the perpetrator.
The Green
before
Knight?
Kazuto Jumonji implodes from within.
The only Green Knight I know is the
What are
one
you
from
saying?
Warhammer. But
Oh, Yagami-san.
I
Sonata-san,
heard
I think you
Mauler.
can hold
I
off
have
on
not heard
your
of Mauler.
confrontation
Meeple, is
until
that a
you
show or a
result my
movie?
Investigation. Huh? Did you find something?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I didn't see Midsommar, but
Figured
my
out the
wife
suspect's
did.
Unique strategy. Really? The
It
two
was
stains
okay, I
in the
guess.
office, the animal fur, and the can of cat food. The window that always remains.
Sometimes
open.
with movies I'm like semi-interested in, but I'm just too lazy to go watch. I just watch the like
Wiretap
Red Letter
for
Media
facts, if I can
review of
find
it,
all of that, I'll
and
expose
I get
the
my
truth.
fill.
I'm
That's a
going
nice thing
to
about
deduce
that's a nice thing about
identity
like
and how
the
they
time
think
that we
based
live
on
in.
evidence.
I guess it's the same reason people watch like playthroughs and
Person
stuff instead of
connected
just
by which
playing
the
through it. They kind of just go through it faster that way.
A listening device. Probably the suspect listened in. I understand your brainstorming sessions take place at the same time every evening. If someone were to use a listening device,
Sounds like we got
precisely
mixed
at the time,
opinions of the
you're
Green
gonna
Knight.
use this
Interesting.
next novel. Wait, hold on. There weren't any bugs. That's right, Yagami-san. Remember the three detectives?
You know, I realized the other day that I was getting I had a Cinemark like movie club thing, like membership, and then COVID happened, and then it just kind of paused itself, and then they reactivated like a couple months ago, and I just got billed like
way to bring it in there.
like a couple months worth of it, so I have a bunch of credits now, and I'm like, I don't even know how to deal with this. I haven't been to the movies in so fucking long. I used to go like once a month with my wife, and we just we stopped because of COVID, and
Right?
I don't even know like
I guess the fur too.
I don't even know how to fucking hang with that shit anymore. I gotta like re-engage it, you know?
Oh, right? That's not it. I explained. I did the wrong thing. Oh,
Like, I don't even know like the type of movies that are fucking out now, you know? Like, I'm so used to not going to movie theaters now.
Stains outside the office window, and they smelled like a greasy meal, or greasy meat. Excuse me, greasy meat. Okay. Outside the window, I wouldn't know what those were. Luckily, I found the source of the smell in the corner of the rooftop.
You guys think Dune would be worth watching? Is it? I assume it's gonna be a theatric release.
Yes,
Is it out in theaters now?
The suspect dropped cat food
Or is it
from
releasing
his
in theaters?
can
You know, funnily enough,
right
the
outside.
only reason I know Doom's coming up is because I have this like white noise generator on my phone. It's called Calm, C-A-L-M. I get it through my work for free.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
But it's like got meditation stuff, and it's got a white noise kind of section. A really good one, actually. And they added 2 new ones in. They're like sounds from Dune, the movie, of like cities, I guess. Like desert cities.
This fur
I'm
is
like,
wet
wait, Dune
from
must
a
be
cat.
coming out.
A cat? Are you saying a cat is spying on us?
Yep.
Yes, or more precisely, a cat wearing a wire.
October 22.
Are
Okay,
you
cool.
Serious?
Thanks, Ed.
That's how they're listening in on our meetings? Yes, I know it's hard to believe. Come meeting time, our suspect would carry the cat up onto the roof and drop cat food right outside of your window.
It's a new
Then he
version
would
of Home
release the
Alone.
cat
That's
and
a...
direct it to head toward the
No way, August. Is that for real?
Do you really think a creature has
A new version of Home Alone that's a shot-for-shot
Like that?
remake?
No.
For real?
Maybe the owner kept the cat hungry beforehand, so it would
If they remade Home Alone with current
Yes, that
current
might be
Macaulay
great.
Culkin,
Cats are snooty, but not so snooty that they can just ignore.
that'd be
real
great.
hunger.
I'd watch that.
Right. See you later, Kevin. Have a good night. Your meeting space is near the window, which is close to where the bait was placed.
Home Sweet Home
Moreover,
Alone.
you've been keeping the window open to let the cigarette smoke out. With the bugged cat sitting right outside, your conversations were leaking like a broken faucet.
I remember like
There's still
Mike
something
on
I'm not convinced
on
about
Red
that.
Letter Media. He was like,
Pretty long.
and who could have predicted that
But it just
Macaulay
took you
Culkin
to
would
walk
turn into
away
like a
after
sexual
it.
deviant, and that just like never left me. It was really funny. And then you know he was a guest star on Red Letter Media. And, like,
Medication.
it looks like he could be a sexual deviant,
Medication?
Yep.
but he's like really good on when he's on Red Letter Media. I like it.
I've heard you can ask a vet for a prescription.
He's a good like personality.
Perpetrator would get that
Yeah.
far? Yeah, sure. I mean, you think he could have just hung a listening device from a string or something, but think about it this way.
40-year-old
The device
Home
on
Alone.
string
Yeah, and he's got like an
doesn't seem-
AR-15.
But if someone just sees a sleeping cat, who's gonna care?
I'd watch that.
You have a point. Nobody would even think to shoot a sleeping kitty. It's a weird trick, but it's simply a new and highly effective way of hiding in plain sight. Huh. Now, having said that, if a detective were to come and investigate, the suspect would still want to keep the bug from being found. Ah, and then the cat were just outside the window would set off the detective's bug detector. Right. If the bug detector was never set off by anything, let alone a cat. We even had a detective come in immediately after the ID meeting once. How could it have never been
Yeah,
found?
but Dune might be good to
Our
watch.
suspect
I'll keep that in
probably
mind. Thanks for the
chased cat away
Rex,
immediately,
guys.
And I believe he did that
Need to find a way to
today,
use these fucking
in the
theater
time
credits
that I was
anyway.
there.
Might be worth checking
The
out.
measure taken by the suspect to chase away the cat. Ah. Derek says, earlier today at the park, me and my friends were playing with a
New Home Alone is a British family going to Tokyo for Christmas as opposed to an American
standing on two
family.
legs and loves people, but it hates dogs. So a dog that loves people but hates.
Wait, so is Kevin British then?
I'm not sure what the Bichon Frise looks like. So it's
Like
firecrackers.
the McAllister family is like a British family then?
Ooh. While I was interviewing with everyone here, I heard a firecracker go off outside. I understand that they went off and surprised the other detectives who came.
Like a lot of the, and does it take place in the same time, or is it like modern times, like with cell phones and shit?
Wake up that sleeping cat.
There's a very specific setup in the original that allowed the sequences to unfold the way they did.
The noise. That's true. I used to take sleeping pills myself when I was startled awake by an earthquake alert.
In other words,
Now then, all this leads me to the following conclusion.
And a lot of the charm of the original was, I mean, the Americanness of it,
Because
you
anyone
know?
on the inside would be able to obtain information without the need of any kind of a bug.
If that makes any
Sure,
sense.
that makes sense. All are we in agreement
Like,
tonight?
every scene of it was just, like,
Suspect
chock
had
full of,
entered this building and
like,
was fine.
American.
He had to be able to chase the cat away with a firecracker. Uh-huh. Okazaki-san.
Modern
Your
times,
idea
that's a
meeting is
drag.
scheduled to start right now, isn't it? The suspect might be nearby, checking in on what we're doing. Preparing to listen in on the ID meeting.
Hmm?
A man? Huh? What the? Oh, shit.
Yeah, the only way it could be modern is if, like, England got hit by a fucking EMP first or something.
He's just holding the cat. Oh, shit. Kind of a scaredy cat, ain't you? Time to
Right.
get this asshole. Oh my god, this is hilarious, actually. Oh, shit. Get him. Get this piece of shit. Do-do-do. Get this motherfucker.
You won't get away.
I'ma get you. You stupid thief. I hate you. I'm coming for you, motherfucker. I'm gonna. Hold on.
He's still singing, by the way. It looks like he's talking because he's not emoting, but he's actually singing. Yep. He's still singing right now. You done?
I also missed a Stamanon earlier. Can I kick this? Yes! Nice! Right in the back of the fucking head.
Oh, Angels in the Outfield was good, yeah.
Hold up! Son of a bitch! Okay! Fuck you! Oh no! Ah! Well, come on! Oh shit! Dude, I'm losing him. Oh, this sucks. This sucks because he's almost tired out. Fuck, he's way up the street. Oh, he tired out. I got him. I lucked out because he ran out of stamina. Alright. Get this. Oh. Gotcha.
I like how that played out. That dude was like,
Alright.
that dude was literally standing still and he fucking full speed tackled him. You probably didn't have to
Very
do that
nice.
at that point. He was like
Okay.
literally standing there. That was just looked kind of funny to me.
Whew. Alright. Okay. Pant.
Hey.
So you're the one who's been spying on the office of Kazuto Jumonji. I don't know what you're talking about. Kicking me his nuts. This can of cat food. It had your fingerprints on it. You didn't think to wipe them off? What? I can hand this over to the police, you know. Oh,
Not the
damn
police.
it. Of course, I don't actually have any fingerprints. This is in a courtroom, so I'd say I'm allowed to bluff a little. It's time to give up and admit to your crime. Forget it. Give me back that cat food can, man. All right, it's time to fuck him up. You ready? Let's play, buddy. The old boxer rope-a-dope style. Look at that.
Classical music training? Are you talking about Bill or somebody else?
Stop hitting me! Oh! Destroyed him. Absolutely destroyed him. Jesus, you killed him. He's dead. You turned his fucking brains into a fucking mush. Okay, I'm sorry.
Hey.
So who are you?
You know, one thing,
Just stealing the
I
writer's
think one of the
influence.
reasons he's so fucking boring, DSP, just like in general, is he doesn't actually have any, like, hobbies, right?
Yagami-san, did you
Like,
catch the...
you know, like, even me, you know, I finished work, there's like stuff I can do, right?
person?
I can play bass, or
Yes, this is what
you
Taru
know,
Tenjibashi.
go to the gym, or
you're
you
in charge.
know, just read up
The
on this
purpose
or
of
that,
editor?
you know, like, it kind of,
Well,
I don't know, gives you something to
former
talk
editor
about.
Exactly. What do you mean?
It
He
doesn't
was
do
our
anything,
editor
does he?
about a year ago, but we asked him
Musical
to
training?
resign so they
No
have to
way.
cause some trouble.
Does that mean?
What kind of trouble? He advertised the new book on social media without our consent before we'd even decided to publish it. We were still working on the plot points, none of which have been made
It's like,
public.
imagine your life
Your
with,
own
and he doesn't
editor
listen to,
classified
like,
information?
he said that, right? Like, he doesn't listen to music. Like, just that, like, that statement, you think to yourself, I don't think I can believe that. Because you might have different taste in music. You might have a weird taste in music. Maybe you only listen to fucking anime openings or something. Hell, I can listen to anime openings all day. But, like, you know, like, everyone likes music of some kind.
What?
But he's just like, I don't listen to music. I couldn't imagine a life where you just don't listen to music. It's like a fucking terrible existence.
Me for losing a featured author. He stopped giving me work until I had no choice but to resign.
No way.
Like, music's free to listen to, and you can listen to it while you're doing other stuff.
Known writer. A writer in a slump will pay anything for good ideas. And I'm sure this man took full advantage. So what you're gonna do to me, man?
Drives with the radio off. God, can you imagine?
No! No! Well, I think we did it.
Like Phil would be someone you'd
So much Yagami-san.
like Phil would be someone you'd feel sorry for if he wasn't such a bad, awful person, you know, just like in general.
Sanada-kun, are we good now? Okazaki-san, you should know
His
that I
existence just
recognize your
sounds
talent, but I
just
cannot condone
so
mistrusting your team.
unironically sad.
Ugh. I know that some of the authors are looking to go independent. I also know that worries you. I'm sorry. Well, ever since the plagiarism mess, the teamwork in Kazuto Jumonji has been in shambles.
People with
We have to
Asperger's
start
are
making
known
improvements.
to not like music.
And that starts with
Huh, is that
trusting our
true?
members and working as one.
I don't know, man.
Can I count on you for that?
I don't know how
Sanada?
bad his particular
Yes, of
level of tism is. I don't know, man. He doesn't come off as someone with really bad tism per se. He just comes off as like an idiot, you know?
Baby.
Like when-
Come on now. The Shawa dual record.
Like when you talk to people who have the like diagnosed tism,
The skill EX Dagger Break has
I
been
mean, I don't know,
unlocked.
man. To me,
Learn how to use it from
the
skill
the
after
few
the
people I
pause.
know with the tism,
EX Dagger Break.
they're a certain way,
How do I
not like this.
figure out what the hell that
I've never
is?
met any creature like this that I'm looking at right now.
It could be under Snake. Here it is. Attack when destroying an enemy's one-handed blade weapon cannot break weapons from powerful enemies. Sure, we'll buy it. Okay. How about this? Press Y right after parrying. Grab an enemy with B and then press Y when at low health only. The forearm twist.
I just looked up Sabaton. Is that a heavy metal
Grab an enemy
band?
when
It
you're
looks
on the
like
ground. Press B as the enemy is attacking when you're on the ground. Let's try that. The Serpent Hold.
Swedish heavy metal band.
The Serpentine Hold. Shout out to Chipe who's tipped me $1.69. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the first contribution in
how-
like an hour and 15 minutes.
All right, cool.
I appreciate that, Chipe.
Get that
Thank
up
you. We're
and
at $45 at this
get
point.
this
I
up.
mean, it's been so slow. I don't even know if we're going to hit the hat goal tonight. It would be great if we did. Thank you to those who are chilling with me, though. But we hit him with the Serpentine. Evasive blow. Dodge and then press X. Serpent strike as an additional
that's
strike to parry your EX
69.
boost.
cheap pay.
Gain the chance to stun enemies on X throws. Grab enemy with
Thanks,
B and then press
Cheapay.
X to throw.
Yeah.
Grant temporary immunity to knockdowns after you parry. How about some other... I didn't buy any of these, did I? Jesus, look at this. Catch and throw any weapon thrown at you.
I think the closest thing that I routinely listen to metal
Even
is
why?
Avenged Sevenfold.
Press Y after you land.
I know
on
there.
double
I know.
initiative.
I know if you're like a heavy metal purist, I'm probably saying something sacrilegious or something. But I'm just saying that's the closest thing that I kind of
Oh,
routinely
here
listen
you go.
to.
Attack enemies after
They're really
being
good,
knocked
though.
down on the
Okay.
ground. That's not bad at all. Oh, I got an achievement. Skill Dabbler. Untap 30 skills. Whoa, look at this. When you're knocked down in another style, if you press down on the D-pad, you can jump up into the crane style. Oh, I like that idea. I actually really like that idea. Okay. Which hats are on deck tonight? Every hat. All your most popular ones are available tonight because I'm not wearing headphones.
I didn't start listening to Avenged Sevenfold until recently. My wife listened to
It's
it.
called Hurricane Kick. Huh.
You should have fucking listen. You should see the shit I listened to like before I met my wife.
Actually, really good.
I mean, I still listen to it, but my horizons were broadened after that.
Tackles by jumping.
Like, it was a combination of like
Charges the EX gauge.
Asian Kung Fu Generation,
Weapons.
Yellow Card before they got really terrible after the stupid asshole drummer
Press
left,
Y after a Y combo during an EX.
and like random
Okay.
J-rock music.
Oh my
Basically,
God, man.
music you don't want
What
anyone
about the
else to know
boxing
that you
style?
listen to.
Yeah, see, look. I can't buy anything. Why?
Big boy, the timer
Because
is
you need to
the
unlock
amount of
it
time
in
since
the
the latest
Yeah.
tip.
Yep.
I mean, Disturbed, I know they're like hits, you know? I had Rock Band. I played Rock Band a lot. So, and Disturbed had a couple songs on Rock Band.
Yeah. Really.
I knew about them before those songs, by the way.
Come back
I'm not
and get
like
knocked down.
that much of a...
Nothing else is gonna work.
but,
I'm gonna unlock
yeah.
some basic stuff. How about Tiger?
All American Rejects? Oh, yeah.
How do you earn SP? It's primarily through completing missions
Yep.
or combat. Those are the two.
All American Rejects were the
Oh,
shit,
let's
man.
see here.
They're good stuff.
Oh, charging
See,
attack.
they're perfect, because, like, they were right at the age when I was, like
Defense, that's
middle
actually
school,
really
like,
good.
late middle school, early high school. And that's when you're getting all these, like, new feelings about things, and All American Rejects just
Triple
sounds
finisher,
so good.
triple Finisher. Rise from the ground with a palm strike. Regard.
Or, like, Dashboard Confessionals. Oh my god, so, yeah, there you go.
Roll from
First song I learned was Dash...
Interesting.
I didn't see your comment before I said that, by the way.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
really
actually,
funny.
that's a perfect
I think we're on the same
perfect.
wavelength. But didn't that music sound so good when you're like
Double evade.
when you're like a teenager? There's something about that type of music that when you're like that age, it just like amplifies.
Tiger finishing
It
blow.
amplifies it.
When shoes you break an enemy
I mean,
guard,
that's kind of why I like Yellow Card too, I guess, in a way.
Strike special.
Like you listen to like, I mean, their main hit was what, Ocean Avenue, right? But
Oh my god.
listen to that kind of that type of music, and it just, I don't know, man.
Press Y near a stunned enemy.
It's not great music, I guess, once you're older, but I don't know, man. Sounds really good when you're a teenager.
Y near down enemy when your health is low. Wall running smash. Running 2 or more enemies and you have an EX boost. These are all interesting while you're running and you have an EX boost.
Yeah, that's the thing lost in Technicolor.
These
like,
weird ones can
I
use dice and cube.
think it's cool when people just have just
When you're
completely
drunk at 6 or higher,
fucking
you
random, you know, like
It's right
you
trigger
can't really
and
guess what they're gonna
full
like. Like for example, when Phil's playing that
heightens
that Far
dodging
Cry
and
6
attack.
game, like he gets in the car and like there's some
God.
in general there's gonna be some kind of like over the top like reggaeton type of music.
Increase effect
Right?
has a mortal reversal against bosses while EX boost is active.
And I mean,
Heightens
people,
style only.
I mean, I see it like in DDM chat, a lot of people immediately freak out, like, oh my god, this is trash, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like,
During boss
the
fights,
purpose of the music that you're hearing
dodge
is kind of to be
effects
over the
in
top,
every
you know?
style.
Like, I didn't know a whole lot about reggaeton until I, like, married my wife. She listens to a lot, but, like,
This gauge charges
when
on
you,
attack
like, watch the
low.
music videos for it, when you hear it, you listen, you kind of digest it a few times, it's like, the purpose of the music almost is to be obnoxious. So when it comes on, it feels just like, oh my god, rah, rah, like that whole, like, he totally clowns it up,
Okay, let's get
rather
out.
than even
That was a very
giving it
interesting side mission, but
any
I
sort of chance, or even at the very least taking like a
think over half an hour left on the stream.
taking more of a measured approach to it rather than just totally clowning it up. Oh my god, ethnic music, turn it off, like that type of thing.
Oh god, I broke it. Fuck, get out of here before.
I don't know, man.
Can't be held accountable for my actions. Come on.
Hey, Shell, what's up, dude?
Let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here, right? Okay.
Yeah, Max. Like, like, I don't know, it's just obnoxious. Like, you don't have to like it. I can see how it can get on people's nerves really quickly. I get it, right? But just his reaction to it was really off-putting for me. I don't know why, you know?
I don't own a leather biker vest, and we don't even hit the tier 1 tip goal. Usually we're hitting a tier 3 to put on a vest. Why don't you stop being ridiculous?
Why don't you stop being ridiculous? I'm not wearing a
Unless
fucking
you'd like
vest.
To contribute to help with the tip goal,
Nope.
then go right ahead.
Nope,
Then
there we go.
you can make comments like that.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
Leave this alert on, just a couple flashes.
Okay.
Alright. Man.
Kaito-san, I'm back.
World music shit. Yeah, it's just
Did you see that email from Tsukumo?
yeah, Max. I mean, that
It wasn't
the thing that gets me with Phil is he just can't take a measured approach to fucking anything, right? He has to clown up in either direction.
Shiba's murder.
It's just like imagine you get into your friend's car and then the radio turns on and then
You gotta forgive me.
you know, and then you just like, you know, they're playing something you haven't heard before and you just immediately go, "Oh my god, what the fuck?" It's like,
I didn't know.
I don't know, man.
I swear.
It seems kind of stupid.
Toshiro-kun was okay. I didn't know he'd kill himself.
It's like, dude, you're not
I really didn't know.
like you like.
I swear I'll try to make
I can vaguely remember being like an edgy teenager, like, oh, my music's superior, you know, whatever, right? But this dude's 40.
Oh my god, they show it?
Are they gonna show it?
Stop it.
What the hell?
Stop it. Stop it.
Oh, fuck! Wow. Oh, that's fucking graphic.
TOS. TOS.
Jesus. What?
Ehara.
Oh, what the fuck?
You didn't have a cameraman? Unprofessional.
Ehara has an alibi for this, doesn't he? They already found him guilty, and that's the whole reason he couldn't have killed Miko Shiba, right? But if that's the case, what the hell is this? One way or another, either this thing is staged, or his entire alibi was a massive cover-up. They can't both be
Oh
true.
yeah, and I remember like maybe his first or second Far Cry stream, he was like, someone asked him about it and he's like, "Oh, I don't listen to Spanish music."
Chat with Ehara.
And like, again, I'm not gonna harp on him too much for that, but it's just kind of funny. Like,
All his plan.
you're basically in like Cuba. You don't listen to Spanish music, like from Spain. I don't know, man. It just sounds kind of stupid, you know.
Achievement. Trending.
It's like, I get it, they're speaking Spanish, but you wouldn't call that Spanish music.
Wow.
This shows how
All right.
fucking
well,
not
jeez.
with it he is, I guess. I don't know, man.
A train groping and a murder.
He could have at least said, "I don't listen to music
simultaneously.
where they speak Spanish" or something, you know? Like,
Yagami relentlessly
And then-
pursues
and then,
these cases,
yeah,
attempting
very
to
ironic.
poke holes in each.
earlier today,
After
it was like
confronting
Kevin
Akihiro
Bernstein, one of those people. He was
Ehara,
like,
key figure in both
like
crimes.
that music was playing, and he's like, "Oh, I remember
Video.
this reminds me of when I worked in like a Mexican restaurant. I remember hearing this music." I'm like, "Bro,
In it,
I've been to a good amount of Mexican restaurants. I've never been to a Mexican restaurant where they played fucking Cuban reggaeton type music, dude. They play like mariachi style music, like slower music, not fucking loud ass shit like that." So you're full of shit too, whoever you are. Probably a whale sock.
Oh, look, a black cat, double jeopardy. Is
Even
that
his fucking wheelchairs
that
can't
that's
like get
not
their
him
shit
doing the
together.
Murder, but they edited it for him to be in that outfit afterward to make it look like he did it, right?
Yeah,
So I don't
yeah,
think that's him. I
that
think it's edited
that bully.
footage.
I mean, I don't even need to watch the bully playthrough. When he fucking commented like
Him into
when he made that comment about what's the deal with the Grand Canyon, I was like, okay, well, you're
So the
you're
murder
brain
footage is
dead,
around,
you know, like
I
what
don't
the,
think it shows.
how am I supposed to interpret that question?
Why would they show that on
Yeah,
TV?
the net's a mess right now. It's all unsubstantiated rumors and unverified sources.
Yeah, and like Banda, exactly.
An ex-cop going from by-the-book sex offender.
Like they
to
wouldn't
any event
what
or
you
organized
hear
crime
in
forum drama.
what you hear in Far Cry 6, that music when you get in that car, they are not playing that in any fucking Mexican restaurant that.
About it too.
Well, I mean, maybe in, I don't know. I've never heard it.
Know if that video is authentic? I
I guess some fucking Mexican restaurant in the middle of nowhere maybe plays it. I don't know,
Oh,
man.
or perhaps a deep fake.
It'd just be really obnoxious to listen to when you're trying to eat, you know? It's not
AI has
pleasant
reached
when you're
the
trying
point
to
where
eat,
it
in my
can generate
opinion.
pretty convincing facsimiles.
It's like party music.
Someone even made a video that made it look like the U.S. president was saying a bunch of crazy stuff. And that's just the tip of the iceberg.
No, that was
Deep fakes
real.
are only getting more authentic looking.
Can't guys like you tell if a video is fake or not, though? Aren't there any signs?
Oh, there are several telltale signs
Taco
of
Bell,
a
the
video being
the most
doctored.
authentic Mexican restaurant
So I
that
ran every
Dave's has
check
ever
I
been
could
to.
think of on the murder
Of course.
footage. Wouldn't you know it? Nothing came up.
Huh.
Most likely, we're looking at the real deal.
Most likely?
Well, no one can claim with absolute certainty that it wasn't altered in some way. Which means it's not substantial.
Yeah, you know, VLX, that's a good point. I don't actually know. I don't know if you get to choose the radio station in Far Cry 6.
Gotcha. Do you know when and where the footage was uploaded?
I feel like GTA, you know,
Sometime last
GTA's
night.
got like talk radio and
The
shit like
source
that.
is too hard to pin down.
I can't imagine that
The
Far Cry
upload
6 is
spread
as,
across multiple
you know,
servers
in depth with
overseas
that
in a
type of world
well-concerted
building
effort to
as
hide their tracks.
GTA is.
Makes sense. But I'll bet it ultimately came from Miko.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there was just the one
no matter
radio
how
station.
real or fake it is.
How do you figure?
Think about it. No one could have staged that unless they knew the specifics of how Mikoshiba was killed. From how he was positioned to little things like the blood on the ground, every last detail was just as the detectives described it.
That's a good point. All this browsing's really taken a toll on the old pinky.
Pinky's all fucked up. Why would the killers go through the trouble of spreading this footage? What good would it serve them?
I would consider Saints Row to be more kind of on par with GTA than something like
Looks like another
Far
visit
Cry
to
6,
Ehara
though.
might clear things up.
Right.
You should ask Shirosaki-sensei about it.
Yeah, that was my thought too.
Alright, well, holy crap. Interesting twist to say the least, but instead of investigating the murder...
I mean, that'd be nice if they
Sega
did have
Master
it.
System, that sounds like something we should do for the rest of the night. We got Fantasy Zone. Fantasy Zone 2, The Tears of Opa Opa. Look at that. Alien Syndrome, starring Ricky. Look at that. Look at those graphics. It's outstanding.
Look at them.
Global Defense. Oh, man.
Are you gonna play any of these, or what are you actually doing? What is this?
Sagaya. That's now it's scared. Okay, now we're not gonna do. I was just kidding. I wanted to see what I had. No, I don't actually want to play this. No, I don't actually want to play this. How do I leave? Quit. I was completely stuck. Aura has tipped me $5. I came for the Dark Souls. Stay for the monkey balls. Laughing out loud. Gee, thank you, Aura.
Laughing
for the
out
$5
loud.
tip. Thanks to Aura here, and I really appreciate that because it's been an insanely slow day for contributions today, and I don't know what gives or why. Nothing particularly happened today.
Yeah, nothing happened. Maybe that's why.
Gun of Glasses, finally.
Finally.
Appreciate that, Aura. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that, man. All right.
And what's the deal with these low tips?
One goal for the night. I'm still here for about another 25 minutes, so. Mike C just did a super chat. His classic misdirection. The cat's behind all of it. Yeah. Isn't it weird there's always been a title screen of a cat and in the loading screens between the chapters are a cat? Like, what's up with the cat? Does the cat have some actual connection to the stuff in the game? I don't know. Maybe. It could be. You never know with these games. Give me some money. Yeah! Can we talk to Kaito?
Let me get this straight. Ehara went and felt a lady up on the day Mikoshiba got killed on purpose? If that's the case, why the hell would he upload a murder confession after the fact? Is he trying to get caught?
Literally never encountered
Only
anybody
Ehara
like
could
him.
answer that one for you.
That's what
I
makes him
would
so
ask that
interesting,
question myself.
Yondir Maiden.
So, we're off to see Saori-san then?
I've never seen anyone like him. I doubt I ever will see anyone like him.
Hernandez says, I saw the Hori neck set listing is 2 separate listings. There's one for Xbox, one for PS5.
Oh my God, this is a
PS5 still says
fucking
October
headset
28th. I guess
segment.
one headset won't work for both consoles like originally said. They will work for both consoles.
They
Here's
will.
The difference. That neck set essentially does 2 things. Number 1, it's a headset. Number 2, it's a microphone. Okay? The
Okay.
headset portion will work with either console if you plug it into the headphone jack of your controller. Okay? It's right there. If I just get that, it doesn't even matter if it's the PS5 or the Xbox version. If I plug it in, it works. Okay? But the catch here.
Do I feel like Cat is still with DSP?
It mutes the
Yeah.
audio out and you can't stream then. because then there's no
I think she's
audio
there.
going to your stream. You only have
He just ignores
audio
his
through
ass.
that headset. On the Xbox, it will work
Right.
with both. Okay? You don't need the Xbox themed one to have that feature. What you do need, if you want to have the microphone to work, you have to buy the one that's themed to your console, because the microphone is different. The microphone is not just using that. It's likely going to need either USB or a wireless connection, I'm guessing, to the
I'm not gonna
console.
SOS this, but
And since that's the case, I
little
bought the
stuff in the
Xbox
background. This is a lot.
because I was thinking of multiplayer games. What would I play? I'm probably gonna play Battlefield. I'm probably gonna play Halo. These are all gonna be on Xbox Series X. That's why I wanted that one. So that's why I specifically ordered that one. Originally, I was gonna get the PS5 one, but then I was thinking about it. I was like, I'm probably gonna play the multiplayer games on the Xbox because I'm gonna get real surround sound out of the Xbox. So I need to have the microphone on the Xbox too. So that's why I bought that one. Now, what you're seeing, it's weird.
whenever he makes like a junction word, like he finishes a sentence and then he says now, comma, I'm like, fucking kill me. Like, you know he's gonna keep going.
I've clicked through it multiple different ways, and the date is different. Like, if I click on my pre-order for the Xbox One, it says October 28th, but if you click on the item itself, it says November 12th. I think it's the same for the PS5 one. I think that it's just fucked up. I don't think either one is going to be available by the end of this month. I think that they were all delayed. But that's really the main difference is the coloring, because the PS5 version is like white and black, and the Xbox is all black, because I wanted to code it, like color code it to the console. But really, it's the microphone compatibility is the key factor between the two. Outside of that, they're the same headset. It's just the microphone that's the difference. So, okay, we got to go back and talk to Saori-san again, right? Yeah.
All right.
There's nothing else to actually do. We did all the side missions, so let's go do it.
Man, oh
Let's go
man.
talk to
I think those are some of the worst segments where it's just he just doesn't stop. He just never
Well,
stops.
I wasn't expecting to get that video leaked
It's
on
like
the
captive
internet
audience, right?
in the game, that's for sure. And so you gotta want. It's almost like this cop Hara is fucking with everyone on purpose. Like he's purposely teasing everybody and saying, "Fuck you, I got away with murder, but I made this alibi to defend myself from having to answer for it, and there's nothing you can do about it." You know? Like, isn't that what it seems like he's doing? He's saying, "Well, oh well, you can't prove it because I have an alibi. So what are you gonna do about it?" Like he knew. It almost was like I felt like he knew that video was gonna run the internet and everything. All part of his plan. He just keeps doing the same
You know, I don't know much about those headsets, that headset that he's getting. Like a ton about that technology and stuff, but
back in the day, no, that was
I hope it doesn't work like he thinks it will.
Sega consoles with the Genesis.
Like he keeps hyping it up to be a certain way. I hope it misses expectations by some amount and he gets pissed off by it. That'd make me laugh. I'd be happy with that.
Any plans with Project Eve? I don't even know what that is. Is that that game? It's something. It's an RPG.
The sound's gonna get picked up by the mic. Is that right?
That's the double attack. Yeah, that's the new finisher that I just unlocked. It says once you do the unblockable back fist, which is now unblockable by the way, that spinning back fist, they can't block it anymore. And then once you do that, there's a follow-up. There
They
it
won't
is.
pick it up because they look cheap.
Oh, that's all new.
It's like they're so shitty that the mic won't even pick up the audio.
Oh, fuck, I tried.
See, one thing is, I don't think he uses any filters on his mic. Like, I learned pretty quickly after I started streaming
Yeah, thank you very much.
that there's two really good filters that you can add to your microphone that I think make it work a little bit better. Number one, a noise gate. Number two, a noise suppressor. The noise suppressor seems to do it automatically. It just uses CPU to figure out what's ambient noise or not. I don't get how it works, but it's fucking awesome. And it doesn't seem to me like he has any filters on his mic at all. It seems to be kind of like a raw recording. That's why you pick up all the gross fucking noises that he makes. Like, I'm drinking a boba here, and I don't think you're hearing me like drink it. I mean, if I am, then you know, let me know. But I don't think it's coming through the mic.
You're here?
Oh, Mafia.
Because I wanted to set it up in such a way that it wouldn't pick up shit like that.
By any any chance, Yagami-kun, are you working on a case for Saori? A video got leaked. It depicted a man committing
It's a brown sugar milk tea, pretty basic bitch, with honey booba.
Mafuyu is a public prosecutor for the Tokyo office. She's also
thanks,
best
Jerry.
friends with
Appreciate it.
Saori-san ever since college. Two talented.
See, you know, one thing is when I make a change to my stream setup and it ends up being, you know, well received in some capacity or in general benefits the stream, I feel good, or, you know, I feel good about it. It's like, oh, you know, it's a better viewing experience.
I'll bet. After
Like,
all,
doesn't DSP get any of that? Like,
if that video
like at all? Like, I can't relate to that. I can't relate to just not giving a shit at all. Like 0%.
And it's not like the prosecution can say, "Sorry, Your Honor, we'd like a do-over," after the fact. To make matters worse, everything leading up to the trial was broadcast all over the news. Changing our tune now would undermine public trust.
That's for sure.
So,
Braziel
for the
says
time
noise
being,
suppression can be
our
good
department
as
is
long
trying
as
to
it's not
predict
just
how
a
the
noise
defense
gate in
will approach
disguise.
the
If it is, it tends to
situation.
cut off your words as you end or start them.
Hence why they sent me here to
Oh,
check
yeah.
in on my good friend Saori.
Yeah, because like
Totally no strings attached.
yeah, I do know when I was able to choose like noise suppression, there was two versions and one said uses more CPU. It said like quality better, but more CPU. I just picked that one. It seems to mostly be picking up like
Mafuyu?
what I'm saying. At least when I listen to the VOD.
Yeah, she ran into us downstairs.
I always listen to at least a piece of the VOD after the stream to identify if there's some like
But wouldn't
shitty
you
part
like
of it
to
that
know
needs to
what
be
we're up
fixed.
to as well?
Are you sure that's your only motive coming here?
Sorry?
Something like a professional excuse to see Yagami-san?
Black tea boba every once in a while? Yeah.
I had
Dude,
no
Boba's
idea
great, man.
Yagami-kun was involved until just now.
Boba fucking crushes like Starbucks 10 times out of 10. Man, look at him biting his fingers. Ew.
Gotta say.
Like you can see him like chewing on it with his front teeth. Sorry.
Oh my god, how many times are they gonna watch it? They watch this brutal noodle over and over.
Needless to say, our office is going through this footage with a fine-tooth comb. That said, they've already determined their stance. They've deemed it an unreliable source and therefore useless as evidence. Basically, they want it to look like it was considered and already thrown out.
Huh? So, they're not gonna verify the video? Not even question Ahara about Mikoshiba? Nothing?
Nope. Not after it was proven in court that
That's
Ahara
gross,
committed
Maple.
sexual battery
God
on
damn it.
October 7th. I mean, wouldn't you say...
I'm waiting for an opportunity to SOS out either the chicken sandwich or the sound box. I haven't had an opportunity yet.
Right.
If I miss it, then I'm gonna fucking slap myself. But that's my real test.
If you're thinking about
Predicting and SOSing out the chicken sandwich and the sound box and or the
all
sound box.
Investigators are saying this murder had to have taken place exactly within this time frame. But you have verified sources, meaning all those traffic cameras at the train station that are timed properly. You have a million eyewitnesses that all said, no, this is what actually happened at that time. Here's the documented evidence that this guy did this at that time. You would go with the evidence that's absolutely 100% verified, even though this evidence looks like it could be legit, and maybe even the entire thing's a conspiracy, that this guy staged this groping on purpose to give himself an alibi. You can't judge the video, right? Here's what I think.
I don't want to know what you think, please.
I think there's some kind of a trick here. He did commit this murder, okay? He did it. But he did it at a different time frame than when he was arrested for the groping. But somehow it was made out to be like they think that it was the same time, so that would be his alibi. The groping was staged purposely so he would have an alibi and he could get away with murder. But the question is, how did all the investigators have it wrong and time the time of death incorrectly? That's, I guess, the next thing we're going to have to try to get at. Little Crow has done another super chat. Is there any chance you're going to cover the DLC for Animal Crossing?
Yeah, Frontera segment's always a good
Probably
segment.
not. Animal Crossing will have a free DLC as well as a paid-for DLC. I believe it's the first or second week in November.
August.
I'm pretty done with Animal Crossing. Like, at least for now.
Yeah.
If ever I wanted to go back and find
his understanding of the law is
I would consider going
flawed
back
at
with a
best. Let's
significant
say.
amount of improvements to it. But I just don't have any interest, especially now during this gaming season when I'll be playing new releases and things. I just don't want to go back to Animal Crossing now. So, you know.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
What are you getting at?
I'm saying the prosecution believes the video has been falsified. Special effects, CGI, whatever it is, we're not buying it.
Again, why the silly thing about that is they don't have to negate the results of their own prosecution. Their prosecution proved that Hara was at the train station, performed the crime, he's in jail for it. It's proven. So instead of saying this is fake, why not say, okay, this is a different time. Let's figure out what happened with this crime that's completely separate from the one we proved happened, right? Why can't we prove that this crime also happened, but maybe a different time and different circumstance than what originally we thought? To just disprove this as evidence, I think it's silly. That doesn't make much sense.
Huh.
Furthermore, the prosecutor pushing that stance was the one who handled Ahara's.
Yeah, this is like when he does that, like I don't want to SOS it completely. Because, like, I don't think it's worthy of being SOS completely, but I just can't fucking listen to it just with, there's nothing in the background. There's no music, no ambient. He pauses it, right? There's pause menu. There's just him talking and talking and talking and talking. Please stop.
He certainly looked the part of the people's prosecutor, grilling Ihara in court.
So what you're saying is, Takano could never accept anything but Ihara's original sentence. Since this footage of the murder contradicts that finding, he just thinks it's a sham.
Yes, and he'd add that a fair trial's result can't be challenged by some video on the internet.
Well, who could honestly trust a system that changes its mind so easily? Both the prosecutor's office and the court are beholden to the case as Takano-kun presented it.
But that's just sweeping the issue under the rug.
Yeah, it is. Thank you, Derek. Have a good night, man. Thanks for chilling with me.
Did you have to pause for that? For the thank you, Derek?
Let's see here.
What's going on? Look at him. What's he doing?
Maybe they get the coroner's report altered, says Shuey. I mean, it would be a combination of things. It would be both the coroner's report, that's right, that estimates time of death. It would actually be the investigative evidence at the scene. Like, there's a bunch of things that I'm sure they pieced together to actually determine real time of death of a victim. So the question is, was that stuff messed with? Especially because we know Ihara is in with the police. He's a cop. Maybe he and a bunch of other officers were in on this to change the time of death and everything so that he'd have an alibi.
It has a domino effect, too. The police are beholden to the verdict we got, so...
No, you're wrong, August. See, DSP is the ultimate authority on
Tokyo and
forensic investigation. So
Why
you
is
need
that?
to stop talking and stop
Supposedly,
using logic, especially.
They don't want to get involved with
Thanks.
Ihara until they're sure the video is
They
real.
don't want to waste time.
They come in with a list of questions about the murder. It'll show that doubt's being cast on the original ruling.
Yeah, but no one can prove that the video's real.
Right. There's no way to verify the legitimacy of an untraceable video. But if the police aren't allowed to see Ihara, he'll never even become a suspect.
Just
in the murder.
backtrace that video
means he's
through 7
untouchable.
proxies and you'll find the culprit. I
None
figured it
of the
out.
Detectives are happy about that, especially down in Kanagawa. Their job is to bring in a suspect, but their leads are all ending up at the same dead end.
Video footage of a murder preventing a police investigation instead of starting one. What an absurd situation.
Until recently, people were lining up to bring Ihara to justice. Yet somehow his involvement in a murder totally derailed that.
Don't be so surprised. No cop would ever want to undermine a ruling
The
based
consequences
on their
will
own
never,
findings.
ever be the same.
Anyone who wants to go against the grain's gonna need hard evidence on their side.
So the case goes cold. All to save face
Raziel
for the
says
court
DSP
and
is so nonsense that
prosecution.
he doesn't play PC or console
If
games
Ihara
off
really
stream.
did
Says he loves
commit
games.
murder, it'll
Yeah,
look like
yeah.
a perfect crime.
That is weird,
This
right?
debacle only serves as proof.
I mean,
not perfect. He is in jail for groping. I mean, sure, his
oh God.
punishment for the groping.
It is kind of weird though that he
He
doesn't.
would have
That
gotten
he just
murder, but
lost
he
all
still
passion
did
for
have to get
games.
some
I don't know. Is that weird? I feel like it's weird.
It's weird that
I mean, I haven't done this for 13 years, but I feel like I wouldn't be that fucking cynical about video games in
Even
general.
though he's basically razzing everyone on the fucking internet with the evidence that he did it, right?
True. It would turn the trial into a farce. There's no way we're letting this go.
But wouldn't challenging this mean going up against the entire system?
Yeah. That scare ya?
Not at all. In fact, I was just thinking, we're the only ones who could take a case like this.
Ha! That's the good shit, kid.
This whole time, we've been writing off Ihara as a convicted
Yeah,
sexual
Toxic Carl Gaming. That's a good point.
But it's looking more and more likely that
his office is a fucking pigsty. There's no
As for me,
I don't know.
I'm done being played for a fool.
Like it's not.
Then
It doesn't seem like a fun place to. That sounds kind of weird, but it doesn't seem like a fun place to be. You know.
But if you need help,
Like I try to. I have my office set up in such a way that it's
think we're
like
good for now,
you know.
Thanks.
The ergonomics are good. The aesthetics are good. All this
no
stuff.
problem.
No, you make it yours, right? His fucking hovel's just like fucking wires and dust and gout and ear infections everywhere or something. You know?
Ever or what?
It's positioned so weirdly. Like where's chairs relative to his TV and all that shit.
How many times do I have
Like
to tell you?
I saw a picture of it from the back,
You're really annoying.
and I mean it's already been said a multiple times from an ergonomic standpoint. He's like totally fucked, but like. It's just like there's no reason to be in there. It's just so shit. It's such a shit
Say,
office.
Fuck you, motherfucker! Got nothing to say.
Okay.
Mafia-kun's pretty popular now, you know. A looker like her, I bet criminals line up for their day in court.
Oh my god, you too?
Yeah, the lack of if he was true if he truly had the tism, I would imagine his cable management would be much better. I'm just saying.
Talk to her. The fuck? Force me to come behind. That's uncomfortable. To go behind the desk.
Anyway, what I'd like to do is ask Ihara about that video face to face. Any chance we could see him again?
I was actually about to suggest that. One moment.
Oh, this message says that Hart just ate everyone's faces
It's
off at the
from
prison.
Ihara's
He became,
prison.
you know,
What?
like what's his name?
Yeah, the angle that he sits at
Yes,
relative
this is
to
Shirosaki.
where his
Yes, I can.
where his body is, like his body's to his left, his head is to his right. I don't even know if the TV's at a good like height in terms of his like head placement, like if he's like tilted forward or not. Like
That was one of the prisoners.
he really needs an ergo eval,
He
like
was asked to
bad.
convey a message from Ihara.
He's getting at that age where this shit,
In
like you can
short,
get chronic injury
won't
from
be
doing
speaking
this
with
shit
his
for long periods of
representation
time. You know.
any further.
You're joking.
To be more specific, he said he's not taking any more
Some
questions.
lazy tism.
It seems he fully
Heel hair,
grasps
May?
the situation,
Yeah, maybe.
even in custody.
Lazy
How is
tism
that
probably
even
exists.
Possible.
I'm guessing the murder footage that was uploaded
Too late for him,
yesterday
Janice
was
Fluffer?
also
Yeah.
planned out in advance.
Yeah, it must have been timed.
It's too late for him in a lot of ways, I guess.
Conspirators have to be filling him in. How else could he predict we'd try to see him?
Sometimes like I see threads on Reddit, they're like, what would DSP need to do
This
to
making sense.
win your trust
But
back? And
only
like I'm like,
someone
what a
on the
weird
force
thread.
leaking insider information to him like that.
What a weird thread. I don't even know how to answer that.
This shit's turning into a full-blown conspiracy.
Like first of all, that's a weird kind of objective anyway, right?
Yeah, the timing couldn't
Like
have been
win your
worse.
trust back. Like
Now what
what
are
he
we
needs to do is focus on not being a shit streamer and just
There are
stop
plenty
focusing
of
on all these
reasons
external
going about
things.
Grilling the culprit.
And then it doesn't matter who likes it. Like the cards are gonna fall where they fall. Some people are gonna like you, some people are gonna not like you.
Okay.
Like so you're gonna have your wheelchairs, and
First
then
thing I wanna learn
hopefully
is
you get
whether
more people who
Ihara
aren't
is really the
wheelchairs
murderer in
or
this
whatever.
village. Given the
Like
entire
he needs to look
circumstance
inward,
incident as an alibi, there is
and he's
no
not willing to do that because he probably really won't like what he sees when he does.
However, this new footage knocks the bottom out of that premise.
So no, there's nothing he can do because there's nothing he's capable of doing. If that makes sense.
One of the two's been fabricated.
The grooming or the murder? Right now, which one do we doubt more? They're both real.
Well, hold on. What if they're both real?
Both his alibi and the video?
Yes.
In that case, let's start with the murder. After committing the murder in Ijincho, Ihara would have had 13 minutes to make it to Ikebukuro Station.
Ijincho and Ikebukuro are roughly 30 kilometers apart. It's possible if he traveled 140 kilometers an hour.
Is it though? Ihara would have had to change out of his bloody clothes. So
Hey, honestly, subject, I don't know the outcome of this whole get a job. Well, first of all, he's not gonna get a job.
It just doesn't seem feasible.
At the very least, he understands that his income is higher doing what he currently does.
I'd say
The problem is he's not willing to improve on his current setup. You know, that's the primary issue. He doesn't necessarily need to get a job. He's doing well as it is
Regardless of who actually
from an
murdered
income
Shiva,
perspective,
we have
but
two conflicting accounts. But here's the thing.
he's just
Here's the thing.
he's just set in his way.
How could the groping incident be fake? They have. You could say, okay, the woman lied. The woman was complicit in it and made it up. But it happened. It still happened at that time. The accusation, Unless you're telling me that
So
someone
like
the fucking train
I mean, okay, like imagine
change the timing of all the cameras to say
imagine that you woke up and you were in DSP's body and you didn't immediately kill yourself. Okay, the next thing you would do is what? You try to make the best of the situation, and the way you do that is you improve your streaming setup. Like you wouldn't quit and get a job, I don't think, right? You'd be like, I have this fan base who gives me money.
The way I feel it's
I need to try to capitalize on that. If it doesn't work, then I can get a job, right?
Let's try this.
The footage of
See you
the
tomorrow,
murder
guys.
must have been manipulated somehow. They could have put Ahara's face onto the real killer, or even rendered the whole thing digitally.
So you're suggesting we should distrust the murder footage?
And how do we prove it's real or fake?
Well, I'm sure Tsukumo's cracking away at that. So yeah, let's find some other angles.
So two of
I'd
these
say there's
choices
only
were
one.
fake.
So Soga, if the pay pig well dries up to a
Regardless of who actually murdered
like I'm tracking it, he can look at my spreadsheet. If his earned income falls below minimum wage, that's when he gets a job, right?
When
It's very basic opportunity cost
End up as a murder alibi.
calculation. I do all the fucking work for him for free. I mean, come on, dude. How much easier do I have to make it for you?
All this makes a huge difference. No one would suspect a train groping to involve accomplices or alibis. The search for evidence wouldn't be as intense as for a murder.
Will he? I don't know, dude. I feel like his pride is too much to ever stop streaming anyway.
Top to bottom. There's more than enough physical
But,
evidence.
you know,
too.
that aside,
Then we'll
right?
need to verify each and every aspect of the case.
Again, the thing that one of the things that really bothered me about him is just how inefficient he is with
Crime
the
scene
use of
again? Maybe we'll discover something new if we check
like he has a
out
lot of
the
data that he can
crime's
analyze
actual
to
time frame.
to fix his
No.
shit.
I think we saw everything. we
Cut
could.
costs, improve revenue.
If we're reviewing evidence, we
Cut
could do
costs
that
like his
right here,
worthless
couldn't we?
internet,
What
right?
catches your eye specifically?
Pay his fucking taxes
I ask
correctly.
because fabricated evidence.
Don't
would
use the
likely
IRS as a credit card. That type of
would
thing.
prove Ahara's alibi doesn't hold
He doesn't
up.
do any of it.
Time to
That's why he's not the king of hate, he's the king of hope. As in hope that things just magically get better every year and they just fucking get worse. It's like, gee, I wonder why.
This is at 9:06 a.m. The footage.
Yeah, Gray Fox,
inside
exactly.
the car.
Complacency is one of his biggest vices, to be honest.
Crime is not visibly
A big
captured
guy
by
asked, do you
the
think Pay
camera.
Pigs will
When the
still
train
give money
arrives
if
at the
he'll actually
station,
try to
the
be a better
footage shows the
streamer?
female victim grabbing
I
a
don't know, big guy. I can't even fathom the motivations of some of these
Now, this
fucking
is
denthead whales.
7:45 a.m.
Honestly, I
This
can't.
shows him
It's
following
not
her
capable.
onto the train.
I'm incapable of that. Of putting myself in that
Passersby
mindset.
for an hour.
I've tried, but
Transit
you know,
cars.
as a human being, you start to try to apply logic to things, and then you realize that you can't. Not none of these cases. So
The
I don't know
report
what it
of
would
the trace
take.
element inspection taken from his hands immediately after his arrest showed that there were fibers detected on
Dracula
him.
penis.
matching
I've
the
also
fibers
said
of the
this
victim's
before on
underwear.
KF, but imagine how valuable it is to
So
have
you
built
think
an
that's
audience
like
of-
that's the smoking
Yeah,
gun.
exactly.
He
Exactly,
absolutely
Dracula penis.
clutched
It's
it.
like
The video
he doesn't
footage
capitalize
shows
on his
Akihiro Ahara getting
like
pinned down by
his
passersby at the
the
Shinjuku station
intrinsic
at
benefits that he
9:12.
currently have in terms of like his audience. Like he has a loyal fan base.
9:06.
You can say what you want about them, but they're a loyal fan base in one way or another, you know.
Security camera footage on October 7th at 9:12.
And he doesn't capitalize at all. He has his weird autistic schedule that he says people told me behind the scenes, like no one told you shit.
Recorded video on
You're
his smartphone.
deciding on your schedule in such a way that
Okay.
like you decided.
Anything.
You and your infinitism decided your schedule needs to be a certain way and it can't change. It's completely inflexible.
What is the deceit within the groping evidence? What happened in that blind
Yeah.
spot?
I mean,
that's
I mean,
really
it becomes it's you know it's like
That
it becomes
blind
maddening,
spot
right?
in
Trying
the
to
subway, where we
when you
can't
try to
see
kind of like
anything.
analyze it on a
happened there?
on
That
like the
might be
minutia of
a
his
piece of evidence that
of
we
his fucking
need
day to day, how he
figure this
operates
shit
his
out.
his so-called business.
Oh man.
It's like okay, you know how he like he completely refuses to edit. He can hire an editor for some amount of money, right? And they'll pay returns to him in both tangible and intangible ways, right? So they'll act as kind of like a marketing tool.
Okay. But
Right, like people who clip stuff for you, for example, you know. But if you had like an actual editor, like yourmoviesucks.org, like he's got that dude, I forgot his name, who basically like does clips for him, and he's also got a handful of other editors for his normal
Okay, maybe we need
videos, right?
We really need to ask one
And
by one.
it would
What about-
it would
what about
increase
the
his
fight?
reach,
We don't know
and he would
anything
get
about the
ad
fight
revenue
at all,
presumably
right?
on whatever he's
This part's still
whatever
getting
he's releasing. So it's just like It's like when they say when you
match the fibers of the victim's
when a business hires like an accountant,
conclusive evidence in a battery
the idea is that the accountant pays for their own salary plus a shit ton more, like a lot more. That's why you hire them.
The victim wore a knee-length skirt.
It's the same type of thing, but he can't invest in his business. You know, that's the thing. He's not investing. You can invest in more ways than one. He doesn't do any investing in his business.
Contact right as the train began moving. She said she
Iroquois
spent her
says, thanks for researching tonight. I would probably die bored
in
watching
shock
this
and
again.
revulsion.
Yeah.
Could you describe
My pleasure. My pleasure. And thanks to you guys all for coming out for this.
Designer.
I say this every time, but I have a lot of fun doing these, so
Full name, Yui Mamiya.
Kramer
30 years
says,
old.
expects everyone to do everything for free. Yes. Yes, he does.
Wife and mother.
How not to stream using DSP as a subject. Oh yeah, I think I saw that video float by. I haven't
She
watched
could
it
give
though.
us more
Maybe I should.
insight than that video.
Okay.
She may even recall
How much does
something
Phil
else.
make from ad revenue? He makes anywhere from 15 to 2,000 a month. Even though he says he gets like nothing, he's full of shit.
We'll finally have a
when those bank leaks happened, they revealed how much he actually
Give me
makes
a
from
moment so I can
YouTube.
get a meeting set up.
And he
We
makes
should have her
a
address,
pretty
other
pretty darn decent amount in my
Bear in mind, Mommy
like 20,000 a year ain't bad, right? Like
defense, I doubt.
I don't know, I wouldn't call that bad for passive income essentially.
Pretty standard for us, I'd say.
Call live
Nobody
action
rolls
sub,
up the
yeah,
red carpet for
gotta give it to him
detective,
for sure.
right?
Yeah. Say Kaito-san. It looks like we've got some free time.
Numbers
So let's say
tism.
we
I
grab
think we
some
can squeeze in a microtism
Now that you
segment
mention
after
it,
this. I got time.
I am getting hungry.
There was a couple things I wanted to analyze over the last couple days.
That was it. I picked the right one after the second guess. That's our follow-up lead, I guess. Not much of a lead.
And obviously, if any of you
Out
guys
all
have any
stuff, it's
tism
like,
questions, you
unless
want me to
think
search
that
anything specific, you can always
multiple
ask me.
parties
That's a good time to
involved
ask too.
fucked with everything. You know, they doctored the time on the videos, both the video from the subway and the bystanders, right? And the train car, like 3 different videos would have had
You guys
to
like
be
the tism
fucked.
segments?
That
Good,
has to
good.
be
I'm glad you
legit.
do.
It has to be legit. Oh Jesus! Who
You think
fucking
they want
weirdos?
something? Bet it's not a friendly hello.
They do look like they mean business.
What is with the guy's
Yeah,
face?
Toxic Carl Gaming. Like, one thing with him is he looks at this like, oh, I'm just one guy and a man, and like he looks at sorry, he looks at it like this super positive trait, like the purpose of a human being is to be a lone wolf or something stupid like that, right? It's like, no, smart people leverage their money
Looks like they rounded up
to.
some buddies and waited
Oh
for
man,
us
he's
to
like
show.
eating the. Oh, look at that! Look what he's doing.
Well, whatever the hell they want. Let's not get
Gross,
Gendis
man.
and them involved.
But smart people, they leverage their money to make more money or get more exposure, which leads to making more money or any of these things, you know? He's just so unwilling to look past 24 hours ahead other than his fucking schedule, I guess.
The fuck? Where are we headed here? Are we just supposed to walk up the street here?
Kramer says, have I missed any Bagments? I was watching a documentary.
It's like a dead end.
You know, now I think about it, theoretically, right? If you really only wanted to watch
We're
Bagments,
trying to sneak around.
if you went back on the VOD, you can identify the parts that have those fucking red alarm things. That would tell you when there's a Bagment.
All right.
Theoretically
Getting
speaking.
Fed up with this shit.
But yeah,
Why
I mean,
haven't
this
they
whole
made
thing's
a
been kind of
move
a
yet?
Bagman in a lot of ways.
Like they're waiting for something.
Whatever it is, they take it.
He's
as
basically
sweet as
eating his
time.
fingers at this point, Cobain. It's really gross.
Hey, quit dicking around and come get some.
What the hell?
But yeah, I mean, you know, he just has no pride in his work. It's kind of sad, you know? Even, I don't monetize this channel. I don't plan to monetize this channel.
You're
Like,
really bad.
it's like a hobby thing,
Let me
right?
guess.
But even then, like, completely eliminating money from the equation. The pride in learning
Shut your mouth, man.
like new skill set and kind of flexing your creativity, you know? Just it's all you. Like this entire layout was
That's awesome. I
was
like
concocted by me because I figured I want this to look this way for this reason. I want this to look this way for this reason. You know, and then you get feedback from people and you change it or whatever. It's like it was good, man. It was really good. That's all, and you know, that's all I need. I mean, I'm blessed in such a way that I earn a good income from my normal full-time job, and I can do this as a hobby to relax. It's like pretty tight. It's good stuff, man.
down all around, bitch.
I wonder how many total odds of streams have been begging, says Meeple. That's a great question. I haven't tracked that. But I mean, like, you can say for the pre-stream even, like, the, just like a very large chunk of the pre-stream is dedicated to begging. Oh, thanks, God, James. Appreciate
That's
it.
one down.
Ed, do I work in accounting finance?
They're still
I
not
do not.
coming.
I do have a, I have an MBA, a Master's in Business Administration, but that was it was a dual degree with my medical degree.
Getting attacked by waves of enemies.
But you know what? It's like when you take gen ed courses in like college, right? People write off those courses. I think they're actually very valuable, to be
Really went
honest.
all out on the
Things like
back.
psychology 101, philosophy 101, you know, kind of like criminal justice 101.
Why? It's
Those
not our
things,
fault
I think
we
they're
have-
valuable. I think they hold a lot of value, actually. You know.
Chill's broken.
I mean, if you pay attention in them. I'm some type of adult with a business degree. I do have a business degree, yeah. Believe it or not.
They will not let
Plan was
us,
to
huh?
come at us in waves. I've about had it with this crap.
Yeah. At this rate, we won't be meeting Sari-san and the others.
This is
We
their
wanna drag
plan.
them into this.
This is their plan to keep them away from.
No,
the
no,
case.
that's cool, Ed.
That's exactly what they're doing.
I think, you know, I think there needs to be people like, I guess you and I who have,
Soma and Akutsu
who work in, like,
probably remember me.
I'll say this. I bring a lot to my firm, in terms of,
Unless you want to
like,
keep dealing
off the wall ideas, you know?
I'm fine with making a house
Like,
call. Any idea where it is?
one of the things I get in terms of feedback is I can take less orthodox approaches to finding solutions for certain problems that like haven't been considered by my colleagues, for example, right?
All right.
And so people like that are pretty valuable, I
Oh my
think.
God, so there are-
I'm not saying
there's
I'm in
gotta be
particular
all around
valuable,
town,
but
I guess. Everywhere we go, they're
it's
gonna
good to
be
have a different perspective, let's say.
We're
You
gonna
know?
go to their headquarters. Let's just save up for now because we have actually gone over the time that we usually would go
Are we out
anyway.
too?
And we'll resume from here. So, just for everyone following along, this will be on the weekend. I think.
We're gonna get the dual
Saturday night
OT
was
bag
Tuesday.
combo.
Yeah.
We're at OT, right?
Saturday is our next
15 is
stream. We're
OT.
gonna try to play
So we've
this
been at
at
OT.
least 2, if not 3 times next week. I can't guarantee 3 times. 'cause I
My
actually
MBA did
don't
nothing
know
for my job
when my next
priority,
day off is
but I would
gonna be.
argue
Check with my
maybe
wife
smart
for
overall.
my next
Neuroplasticity
day
or
off
some shit.
just, you know,
Absolutely.
her schedule.
Absolutely Dracula.
But
I agree.
Good stream tonight, man. We had good story progress. We did a major side case.
Just
with Ed.
learning stuff is good.
Good story progress there. I mean, I was not expecting.
You know, an MBA might be dime a dozen, but it's not fucking, you know, underwater
Mystery
basket weaving or whatever. It's
of
useful.
2
You pay
crimes
attention.
committed supposedly at the same time. Pretty exciting though. I'm interested in how this is going to go down as we get further into the game over the weekend coming up. So thank you everyone who chilled. Thank you everyone who supported. And until next time, later on. Okay.
Got my finger on the
Guys,
alarm
thank
button.
you very much. Good stuff. Until next time.
Turn off that YouTube video and get to it. Get to it, piggy. Get on your knees.
All right, everyone. So let's talk.
Let's talk.
Tomorrow. Tomorrow it is Back for Blood on the main stream. We're actually going to be finishing up the main story-based campaign together tomorrow. The final 2 stages of Act 3, the final stage of Act 4, and then if there's time, we're going to check out the PvP mode called Swarm Mode. Tomorrow night, Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania continuing on the late stream. You guys really seem to like that lately, so more of that. I'm not streaming on Thursday. It's my day off when I'm going to go get my Halloween costume and all that. When I come back on Friday, it's the new release, Dark Pictures Anthology House of Ashes. Hopefully that'll bring some more people to the streams for a cool horror game. Friday night, Street Fighter. Saturday, more of that Dark Pictures game. And then Saturday night will be the continuation of Lost Judgment. So if you like the Lost Judgment stuff, you can't wait for it to continue. You got to come back Saturday night. Okay, guys? Good stuff, all right? Guys, thank you so much. Please have a good evening. I agree, Dripster. It was a good stream. Even if it was a slow stream for support, it was still a good stream. I had a good time. Like I said, the story development was good. So I had a good time. That's what it's all about. Every stream can't be a winner. You know, today overall was a very slow day for support. I just hope that it's not like this every day. You know, tomorrow hopefully it picks back up, right?
Hopefully.
Everyone, please have a good evening. I will see you all in the AM for Back for Blood. Sound good? And of course,
Sounds
tomorrow night
great.
for Monkey Ball. All right. Have a good night. I will upload, and I'll see you in the AM. Peace out.
Peace out. Bye. Okay, clock out 9:30. Let's do this. Okay. Fun times, everybody. Alright. Get the tips tracker open. Okay. That was a 9:30 clock out. Alright, everybody. We're gonna be transitioning a little bit here into TISM mode, FYI. If you can't stand TISM, and I absolutely understand if you cannot, then I very much appreciate you guys coming out. There'll be absolutely more restreaming in the future as well, as you know. Oh god damn it! When did he clock in? Only one way to find out. Here. Only one way to find out. Wait, 10 hours ago. That's not right. There you go. Let's see. That would have been right about here. Okay, so clock in would have been 7:03. I'm gonna say 7:04. Okay. 7:04. All right. Okay, numbers are in. Okay, so dollar hour per average. Ooh. 15. All right. Scoreboard says. Not ideal. Absolutely unideal, Philip. At least you made it in a tier 2. We hit the tier 2 goal, guys. Parking attendant. Hey, like that, Dr. Zayas? Thanks, dude. Okay, well that's good. Okay, so we McDonald's wage stream. All right, so we know where he's at. Okay, so I want you guys to put this in perspective, okay? Considering the begging that he was, doing or whatever. Let me turn the timer off and turn this off. So considering, like, okay, let's look at the dashboard. Dashboard's filled in. Everyone's happy. Yeah, final answer. All right, so like we had a pretty bad stream today. Coincidentally, the two Lost Judgment streams I streamed, other than that one that was, had the tip war or whatever. But these last 3 days have been pretty bad, actually, technically speaking, right? So like to give you some perspective, his like average, right? His like average in terms of his dollar per day, let's say, right? Would be, so if we look at this table right here, right, let's exclude the first, like, I don't know, 4 weeks after his departnering, because he had some kind of like unreal support levels there, right? From the from the fucking devil UKs and all that good stuff, right? But if we look at, let's say, like these here, so these are his average dollar per hour, or average dollar per day, right? Since like, what's this? Since the beginning of June, let's say, right? His average is 270. Okay, so 270 is kind of the number to beat or be around, right? And so when we look at how he's been doing, so 270 is kind of the number to beat, right? So he's been like, today was shit. Yesterday was unideal. Like he didn't even hit like 100 per stream, right? Which is like the original Vest goal, like level 100 per stream. So 200 is like what he wants to hit to even match the Vest goal. So today was shit. Yesterday wasn't great. The day before that was shit, right? But considering that, when we take the full stream week, where are we? In comparison, we are still significantly above average for the week. 384 per day. For the 6 days that have happened so far, right? Tomorrow's day 7, I believe, of the stream week, right? Oh, what a tough week. 7 days in a row, my goodness. So he's in a position where he's significantly above average for this week. I get it. We're a sandwich shop, and we have to beg for money because we're a sandwich shop. I get it, right? But it's just like, dude, you memory hold that so quickly. You couldn't even wait for the stream week to roll over before, Like, here's the thing. When he gets a really good day, it's always like this. If it slows down the following days, he'll always say like, oh, we had a pretty good... It's like a transition, right? It's like a caterpillar to a horrible begging butterfly. It's like this. He has a great day. Then like the next like 48-hour period, there's like a cooldown, right? Where he's like he doesn't beg too hard because he says, oh, in general, you know, it's been a great week. Like he kind of pulls out that, but then after that period, it's like he's like fully transformed. It's completely memory hold. Like at this point, he's not even bringing it up at all. Yeah, bloodfly. Yeah, exactly. It's like at this point, $1,000 totally memory hold. He even said today, it was like, he said what? Like, two bad streams in a row. Like, oh, we can't have that. You know, like, just like kind of that language. Yeah, he's like a drug addict, right? I feel like human beings can, in general, if you're not a denti, you can like hear that language and immediately be suspect, right? Like, you wouldn't be trusting of a person who speaks like this normally. 2 bad streams. Hopefully it picks up tomorrow. Yeah, you know? Yeah. That's probably verbatim what he said, to be quite honest. I mean, what was it? Like, what's this? This one?
T 3 times because I actually don't know when my next day off is going to be. I have to check with my wife to see when my the next day off is, you know, regarding her schedule.
Yeah. Schedule.
When I come back on Friday, it's the new release Mania story-based campaign. All right, everyone. So let's talk the main. And if there's time continuing on in the loft, when I'm going to go get you guys,
look at those eyes.
Called Swarm Mode. Tomorrow night, Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania continuing.
I don't know, man. Like, I don't have a camera, but like I've had work meetings where I've had cameras, you know, and I had to like give presentations and stuff. Like this thing going on with the eyes, it's just kind of unusual to me, you know? I don't know.
On in the late stream, you get my Halloween House of Anger. Saturday, more of that. You can't wait for it to continue. You got to come back. So much. Please have a good evening. I agree, Dripster. It was a good stream, even if it was a slow stream for support. It was still a good stream. I had a good time. Like I said, the story development was good. So I had a good time. That's what it's all about. Every stream can't be a winner. You know, today overall was a very slow day for support. I just hope that it's not like this every day. You know, tomorrow hopefully picks back up, right? Everyone, please have a good evening.
You know, interestingly,
for support, please have a good evening. I agree, Dripster.
Like his eyes do this weird kind of transition when he goes into the bag. Interestingly,
it was a good stream, even if it was a slow stream for support.
Like,
it was still a good stream.
Like if let's see, it's like 0.75.
I had a good time. Like I said, the story development was good.
It's like right now it's pretty normal, but then when he goes into the support, the eyes just like.
So I had a good time. That's what it's all about.
Yeah,
every stream can't be a winner.
And then,
you know, today overall was a very slow.
And then it like transitions into it.
Not like this every day, you know. Tomorrow hopefully picks back.
I don't know. Whatever. I'm not enhancing that. Man. Anyway, yeah. So that's what that was. Let's look at how his memberships have been doing, because I haven't had a chance to analyze that recently. Right. Oh, this moved. Okay, so one thing to note, right? This is the YouTube wall of shame here, and when new names go on it, it pushes the old names down and they go into this black area. So I know I need to move this bar down one. And it's always interesting. So I'm like, oh, we got another name on the another name on the wall of shame. Let's see. Who just showed up on here? 1018. TX Shooter, was it this dude? No, he would have already been on here. No. Must have been the Chef Venus dude. 1018. I think like half of these people are from UK. Like this guy's UK. LP101, I'm pretty sure that's UK. Nathan Smith for sure is UK. Maybe like a third of them. But yeah, let's look. Sorry, I keep getting sidetracked. There's just so much data to analyze. Yeah, so let's see. So his all-time high was September 30 at 294. Damn, we're down like 30. I think he ended at 268. Weirdly enough, that means that he had new memberships join in between the break, because he ended the last stream, the day stream, at 265, or yeah, I want to say 265. So that means that between the streams, he picked up 3, which is weird. I don't see that very often. Interesting how big chunk are European viewers. How the hell does that work? I don't know. How does that work? There's something about his personality that, obviously not just people in fucking Europe, but I'm just saying, no. People of all walks of life can appreciate, let's say. He's just got that magic. That DSP magic. Did he lose any, okay, so Radio Robotful asks, did he lose any members or viewers after the monkey ball vest fiasco? Well, okay, well, I'll take a look right now, but I want to preface this by saying that it's going to be hard to determine. We're in an interesting part of the month right now where this is about the time that a lot of, like, well, I'll illustrate this, right? So, when did all that sock shit really kick into high gear, right? 253. Okay, so there was like a big 9.3 to 9.4. So we had 14 memberships occur between 9.3 and 9.4. So those should have re-upped already. That would have been around 10.3 to 10.4. So he did experience a drop here, but from 930 all-time high of 294, and then 275 on 10.4. That's over a period of like 5 days. There's a significant drop here. Because that's about when the socks would have been renewed, actually, right? The big sock. Okay, so 829 225, 93 267. Holy shit! I didn't realize it was that much. So that was like a 5-day period. He picked up fucking 42 members. Is that right? Yeah, right. 32. Oh, 42, right? 32? Huh. 42. So right around this time, because look, the way memberships work is they renew on a basically a cycle of the day of the last of when you had it. So 829 is renew on 929, 830 is renew on 930, 831 is also renew on 930, and then so on and so forth. So from that perspective, 294 all-time high on 930 to 275. So yeah, like 20 of those socks expired here. I wonder if whoever's making I wonder if the person making those socks, if they just like, there's just so many of them, right? And they just don't remember the fucking password, so they just have to make actual new socks. Interesting. It might be better if I zoom in, actually. So, yeah. But yeah, the monkey ball fiasco occurred. When was it? Saturday? So the 16th. Yeah, I mean, not really. I mean, he had a drop between the 16th and the 15th, but you know, keep in mind, like, when the membership numbers drop, that's effectively just them expiring. I mean, I think you can actually legitimately cancel your membership, but that's like an act of I don't know, like defiance or something, you know? Like, most people would just let it run its course anyway, you know? So that makes the timing less relevant to the event, rather than just it expired and they didn't renew, you know? So it's hard to draw a causality to that, you know what I mean? But I will say this though. So this was something interesting I noticed, I think. I mean, again, it's just like, you know, with numbers, unless you look at them really hard, sometimes things pop and they're meaningless. But, you know, if we look at like, if we go to the dashboard, right? So the Bank of America leaks occurred here on 9/18, right? Since then, since the Bank of America leaks were it's been an actual over a month now, right? Since then, he's only hit his tips goal on the day stream 3 times since then. on the day stream. He's literally missed every other time on the day stream at least. And he's actually hit more on the night stream, which I think is actually unusual. Because, like, let's go to before the bank leaks happened. So that would have been, like, here. So, like, here and above. Come on. Here. So look how frequently he's hitting the day stream tips goal compared to the night stream. It, like, completely flipped. And, you know, there's a clear event here. The bank leaks is the only major event that occurred prior to this. But, like, he's missed the day tips goal for almost what? Over 2 weeks now, it looks like, you know? So that's interesting. I don't know if it's necessarily meaningful or whatever. Oh yeah. You know, I should have noted when he started doing that 50 the fucking out of 50 thing. I should have noted, because that was actually notable here. I don't remember when that happened. I feel like it was somewhat recent still. It must have been like... It must have been either here or here, I want to say. But it's funny, he like never puts the fucking vest on anymore. I don't know if that was his goal or not. But yeah, he just like... He just never has that shit on anymore, which is pretty funny. Yeah. I mean, I don't really know what his intention was other than make more money. I guess he may not have had any other intention other than to make money. Yeah, see, Toxic Carl Gaming. So yeah, that's the big thing, right? I mentioned this before. His ratio of 50-bit bitches to whales, it's shifting ever more to whale support. Like here, this is a good segue. Like, let's look at the raw tips, right? I noticed this so much on the most recent stream prior to this. Okay, so here's the Lost Judgment stream, right? This is everything, right? 50? Okay. So let me just delete this so I don't get confused. Okay. So he received 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tips. Okay. Out of those 6, he got 20, 22, and then I don't know who this is. I've never seen this person, I don't think. This aura. I've got an elusive aura from Divinity Original Sin in May. I guess that might be the same person. They also tipped 5, so maybe that's elusive aura. Huh. But yeah, this might be just like, oh, hey, here's a pity 5. A pity 5er. That's assuming this isn't like a whale sock, which I don't think now that I see that other elusive aura. This is probably just like a pity 5. You got this guy who's a known 50-bit bitch. I miss whoever this person is. Bruce Wayne. I don't get... This is probably like fucking Lyciversal or who the fuck knows. Because like this person I've never seen until literally 3 days ago. And they're starting to tip like a couple times a stream now. It's always the fucking case. Like, can't you fucking people just like... Just pick a name and donate under it? Like, what are you afraid of? You're either doxxed or you're not doxxed. You don't need to keep changing your fucking name. Okay, anyway. So yeah, that's this stream. Like, imagine if Gothy Senpai Dripster tipped like a modest amount for a tip, like $5. $5. $5 is a normal, like, good amount to tip, right? 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18. $18. That's what he would have made, right? And then the stream prior to that, the Far Cry stream from today, right, where I think he also made about 50. So you got this Bruce Wayne sock, Chocoboko, who's a 50-bit bitch. We got this fucking Rob on Wheels, who's he gives enough to almost not be a 50-bit bitch, almost. Like, how much has he given him so far since I started tracking? Look, he's even on the wall of shame even. So he's almost not a 50-bit bitch at this point. He's given over 400 fucking disability dollars to Phil since I started tracking. Can you fucking imagine? Your tax is hard at work, people. And then so we got that. And then we got you know, and then we got Chocoboko again, some fucking anonymous tip, you know, and then like 50-bit bitches up the ass, and Sheng Forever. And then we got, you know, this fucking Planet Jeff or whatever, right, guy. And I noted this here where it's like, at 2, so after he got this dollar from Anonymous from today, he was at 15, right? So at 209 he does like a hard beg. Oh my god, I don't know where support is, like he does that whole thing, right? And then And then he gets his behind the scenes tip. Like, he went a really long time before he got this last $10 tip from this Jake Lasso fuck, right? So 209 hard beg, lunch happened, 338 he got this $10 from Jake Lasso. It took like all through lunch, and then he gets this pity $10, and then he fucking calls it a day, and he earned $50, you know, for the day stream, along with $50 for the night stream, right? So the issue is that his 50-bit bitches are not pulling through. So like, look at that last Monkey Ball stream. He got $10 from, I don't know who the fuck this is. Let's say this is a real person, right? He got 20 from Carlton Jr., which is actually really weird. Like, I'm gonna assume this is the real Carlton Jr., but I don't generally see this kind of money coming from him, right? So if I do a whatchamacallit, the filter, yeah, right. I do a filter view, and we just look at we do a filter view, and we look at Carlton Jr. specifically, right? Is Jake Lasso a troll? I see his name a lot, so I just assume he's a fucking pay peg. You never know these people, do you? Oh wait, oh yeah, he's the 666 dude, isn't he? The dude who always gets cooked on the animations. I like it. Yeah, no, I agree, Kumquat. I welcome Phil to take this. It's all free. I'm not gonna be like mad if he does. I'm not gonna be mad at all. At least I know my fucking time went somewhere. Yeah, if so, this is all Carlton Jr., right? Like he's the definition of a 50-bit bitch in how he tips. You know, 1s and 4s. His dossier, if you will, is he likes to give gaming advice. Kind of like a mini Swaggins, I guess, in that respect. Maybe he is Swaggins, who knows? But yeah, a fucking 20 is unusual for him. 20 is unusual for him. Maybe got like birthday money recently or something. But like, but yeah, so yeah, he drops a 20 on that Monkey Ball stream, right? Here. So 20 from him, 50 from Oral Turtle, 2 from this dumb fuck CM Fool, buck from Anonymous, and 17. So like these 3 here, how much is that? That's 87 out of what? Out of 100. Okay. Like, Oral Turtle by himself made up 67 out of 100. And you know, with his... So if we look at this day stream prior to that, right? How much did he come out at? 91. In 91, you got 10 from fucking Rob on Wheels. You got 23 from The Villain. You got 20 from his 1 Minute Man Baba Joe, that whole thing. Like, if he wasn't getting that Planet Jeff money, he'd be doing so poorly for his day streams. They offer such a like a buttress against the 0 point, because he basically has a minimum starting level of 20 to 25. You know? And this Alex guy, and he's going and banning his 50-bit bitches. Like this Alex dude, when did he show up? So this Alex dude showed up on 9/7. He got banned on 10/17. Like, he contributed $64 over that, you know, month and a half period. Right? So as he like chops these 50-bit bitches, you know, assuming they don't fucking come crawling back, which they probably do, but maybe they don't. He's losing a significant portion of just like diversified tip income. You know? Like as he relies more on whales, like I've been saying this, like all you need is for like, you know, OIC or whatever, or Planet Jeff to get a little bit close to a school. You know, they're not allowed there, and they're in jail, and then there's your fucking whale money, dude. You know. So he would be well advised to diversify a little bit more. You know. Like, you need those 50-bit bitches. You do. I don't know. It's just smart to me. But like, he's a yeah. Jeff finds a new wife. Like, fucking imagine he finds a new wife and he just keeps doing it. He doesn't give a shit. What if he has any kids or... No, he probably doesn't. Oh, maybe he does. I don't know. I don't have any basis for that. Let's see. I've started keeping his Twitter window open. I think it might be interesting to just, like, look at it before. I think Enleet does that, and I think that's a good idea. Okay, 15 minutes ago, we indeed had big story developments in Lost Judgment tonight, along with a fun side investigation as well! Exclamation point. Thanks to everyone who chilled and supported the stream. I'm now uploading gameplay to DSP Gaming! Exclamation point. Next session will be Saturday night! Exclamation point. I can't stand that shit, dude. I don't know why. It just seems so disingenuous. Like, oh, look, everybody, I'm so hype. No, you're not. You're not hype about anything except food, maybe. Yeah, everybody, ordering my next Burger King food chicken sandwich now. You know, like I can see him being hyped for that. It's a copy paste. Oh, is it? 3 exclamation points. 1, 2, 3. 3 exclamation points. 1, 2, 3 exclamation points. You might be right. Holy fuck. 1, 2, 3. 1. Up. Is this 2? This might be like a weird one though. He probably has like a fucking like he has like a notepad up, right? Here's how DSP does the schedule. Here's how DSP does his tweets. It looks something like this. Okay. So it's like, so he has this, right? And then he just deletes it until like it's just exclamation points remaining. So chilled and supported, we'll keep that. Next session will be like, we'll keep that, and then he just like fills in these parts. I can see that. That's pretty funny though. Love how he sneaks begging into the audio schedule. Yeah. What's his latest audio schedule? The audio schedules after a slow days are the best too. 3 hours. Wait. Oh. Wish he'd upload it sooner. I would love to force you guys to listen to his audio schedule right about now. "13 years and this is the best he can do." This is the best that he's willing to do. Autocomplete writes 90% of the tweet. Yeah. I really hate, Q Duyen says, I really hate how the word positive when I stream means money. Yeah, you know, like, why can't he just be, like, true to himself, you know? Like, it's obviously an ego thing. He needs to take mushrooms or something. You know, he needs to have like someone who can trip with him, but who isn't a fucking insane person like he is. He's an experienced tripper, but what he needs to experience is ego death, if that's even possible for him. That'd probably be one of the better things that can occur for him. He needs to have an ego death because he's not he'll never get better ever as he is, you know. No, he does not want what's her name, Jenna? He does not want to trip with her. I'm sure that would be a very bad idea. That would be a very, very bad idea. Gary DSF says, has he removed his gear in the past, or is it only a recent revelation? Seems like a weird trend. He's done it before in... I know he's done it at least once or twice before, but I mean, it hasn't become such a... It seems like he does it pretty frequently, like, at least these last few days. You know? Like, he's done it frequently enough and with enough kind of fanfare that it's become a thing. Before, it'd just be like a footnote, you know? Oh, he took the hat off, put the fucking hat back on, you know, that type of thing, but... Yeah. No, Hard Fugu, I agree. I mean, I don't have any... I'm not someone who necessarily wants him to get, like, better. I don't really care. Like, I'm never gonna interface with him in real life, so he can straight up go fuck himself, to be quite honest. Yeah, I don't have faith in him getting better either. He's very set in his ways. Again, I think he would need a dramatic, like, he's not the type of person who can slowly improve over time with you know, CBT, right? Cognitive behavioral therapy. Like, he needs a drastic measure He needs a very drastic measure to improve. Like an ego death, for example. Jacobs893 asks, do you think DSP has diabetes? Hard to say, man. Hard to say. I mean, like a lot of the comorbidities associated with diabetes are going to be kind of under the surface, right? All the microvascular and macrovascular complications, but you know, things like heart disease, you know, it can affect your eyes. You know, he's probably blind before now if he has diabetes or not, you know, that type of thing. So it's just pure conjecture to, you know, whether he has diabetes or not. I mean, I will say this: he needs to get blood work done. He definitely needs to get blood work done. He needs to get on top of like proactively managing his health. I do think that's true. You know, you think that bankruptcy would humble him a bit? Yeah. You know, Pop-Tart. Funnily enough, I feel like if anything, the bankruptcy empowered him, right? Because he uses it as an excuse for a lot of things now, where he essentially uses it to say that like his financial distress was legitimate. He uses it to legitimize his financial distress. Think about it, right? Because he says like, well, if you know, if my case was like full of shit and all this stuff, then they wouldn't have approved my bankruptcy. It's like, that's not how it works. You know, you're looking at it the wrong way. Bankruptcy for most people is a mark of shame. For him, it's a mark of pride almost, right? If not in the sense that it legitimized his fucking horrible spending, at the very least, you know, he uses it to say like, oh yeah, you know, the trolls were wrong. You know, in the sense that like, oh, if my expenses were bullshit, you know, from the WWE champions or mobile games perspective, then that would have been caught. It's like, it's not how it works. Just like your extent of knowledge on how law works, your extent of knowledge on how bankruptcy works is also flawed. Yeah, I mean, you know, from the perspective of we wanted justice to be done, of course it was kind of annoying, but you know, again, the people who got screwed over were, you know, Visa and MasterCard. You know, I mean, I get that we kind of pay for that in a roundabout way, you know, interest rates and that sort of thing, but no, whatever. Big Guy says the bankruptcy is a mark of pride because he pulled off a huge line. He's a narcissist. Yeah, I mean, I think how he feels, Big Guy, is that like he essentially looked at it like a windfall, right? Because when you're looking at it from a balance sheet perspective, removing debt is equivalent to gaining money, right? From like a balance sheet perspective, it essentially is the case. I think that's how he looked at it. He basically looked at it like he won a $140,000 lottery, I think. And so he comes out of this feeling like a winner, which means he didn't fucking learn anything, you know? And, you know, you can say he did come out a winner or not. I mean, like, personally, like, I mean, the net gain, this isn't like a taking sides type of thing, because there's no sides per se. Like, the attraction is Philip. The pay pigs and the wheelchairs and the detractors and everybody, they're just around him. There's no sides per se. We're all kind of in it together in a way, right? But like, but yeah, you know, the fact that his bankruptcy documents were public, I would consider that a win, you know? Like, for me at least, for a super tism boy like me, I'm glad that those were released and that they were looked at with a microscope, because it's embarrassing for him. The best way to hurt him isn't his wallet, it's his pride. His pride is paramount to everything else, for him at least. And that's why they call the Vortex toxic, Carl, exactly. Did DSP compare himself to Judas or something? Yeah, he makes Bobo references every once in a while. Or Job, right? Judas would be like Anonymous or something, I guess. I don't know. I'm not super up to date with my biblical references. Although I guess you wouldn't need to be up to date with them considering they're ancient. And one thing is, you know, he talks about how people were examining his documents like, you know, they're stalkers and stuff. It's like, dude, it's fucking public info. Like, he doesn't know what a stalker is. He really doesn't. He should have an actual fucking stalker, and then he'll know what a fucking stalker is. Judas is Rambo. I don't know. Anonymous is the only person I know who quote unquote betrayed him, so to speak. Because Anonymous like flipped a switch, right? He was in and then he was out. Does he stalk Pandaree? Stalkers OIC. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I mean, yeah, probably. A stalker is anyone who doesn't agree with him, says N Factor. Yeah. That's his definition of it. Yeah, you know, the one of the sad things about his life is just how he just completely, I mean, those people were his friends, weren't they? Like at some point they enjoyed his company, I assume, right? I mean, he didn't fucking pay them very much, so it must have been more than just a paycheck, quote unquote, you know? And he just like he's just so willing to throw that away. Like having a strong like bro friendship is extremely valuable, you know? It's sad. You don't just get those like willy-nilly. Those take time to build up. Those take time and effort to build up. And you need to find someone who kind of matches with your personality in a way that you know, that you guys can fucking tolerate each other and you can laugh and, you know, all that stuff, right? Just fucking threw that shit away. Like for what? For what exactly? Grandma drove to play co-op games with Phil. Yeah, like I have to think, right, that if he kept some normal people in his life, then he'd certainly be better off for it. You know, they could call him out on his shit, but I guess the problem is he's not willing to be called out on his shit. Like, I get it. Like, you know, when people call me out on my shit, you know, you feel a little irritated, you know, you bruised ego, all that stuff, but you know, a normal person knows how to fucking deal with that, at least by his age, you know? And you're better off for it. Yeah, Rambo was the only real friend he had. Yeah. I mean, like, when I was in high school, I was very much a, like, not a high amount of friends, but a very high level of, like, connection with them, right? So rather than having a large group of friends that you know on, like, some level, you have a smaller group of friends that you basically dedicate more time to them, so your connection is stronger, right? So, like, those are just so invaluable to have. Like, those friendships get to a point where you could not talk to each other for 2 years, and then you like talk to each other again, and it's like you never left. It's like your relationship level doesn't decay with them, like that level of friendship. You know, it's like having childhood friends, for example. Those are just so invaluable because there comes times in your life where you feel like you can't talk to anybody, and they might be the person that you can talk to. You know, but he threw that away for I don't know why. Big boy, I recently finished school in this one. Yeah, man, totally. I mean, you carry that relationship with you regardless of whether you really ever talk to them ever again, you know. And especially if you break it off with them for, it's like I have like good friends, I'd say, that I haven't talked to in a long time, right? And it'd be similarly like if I started talking to them again, you know, if we live in different states now and all that stuff, you know, that we didn't end on bad terms, we just kind of drifted apart. But you can build those back up. But in his case, he basically torched his friendship, you know? You can't build those back up. And so you live your life kind of wondering about that, right? Like, hey, what if I didn't torch this friendship? Like, how would it be, you know? And, I mean, I don't know if he thinks that, but I would. Because any friendship I'm thinking back, right? I've, like, quote-unquote torched friendships before, but I, like, couldn't stand the fact that I did that, and I'd always go back to them and apologize, even if whatever it wasn't necessarily my fault. Like, I just can't stand throwing away something like that, you know? And, I don't know, man. It's just sad. I mean, Phil's a piece of shit, so fuck him, but in general, it's sad. Don't think every man doesn't lose equality. Friends in arms below. Yeah, that's right, Philip Blake. Exactly. Torch them for lower taxes. Yeah, I don't know what he really had against Connecticut. That's kind of like deep lore for me, but I mean, I'm surprised that fucking anyone was willing to spend any time around him even then. I mean, I don't know if he was just like way better then, like, because he's really bad now. Like, for me, right? I was a lot more obnoxious when I was younger. I feel like I kind of mellowed out as I aged, you know? So I think in general I'm probably more tolerable to be around now. So I can see people not wanting to hang around my obnoxious younger self, absolutely. You know, but even then I was able to hold friends. I mean, you just find people who kind of like interface with your personality, but like Bill, I don't know, you know, I don't know what he was at back then, other than what I saw in Down the Rabbit Hole video, I guess. Max says he was at least more open with everyone. Radio Robotful says he was just as bad but more tolerable, I think. ESP's gotten worse with time. I don't doubt that. Yeah. Yeah. I don't doubt that at all. I like to think that people improve in terms of their personality over time. I guess that may not always be the case, but at the same time, I don't think I've ever met anyone who was like really great when they were young, but a huge piece of shit when they were old, unless something just super traumatic happened to them, maybe. I don't know. But, you know, in general, I don't know. I mean, I'm one person. I'm a small sample size, so I can't speak for the world, obviously. So. John Rambo's just a passive person. Yeah, I mean, passive people are like, you know, relationships are all give and take. They're a lot of the times when you're in a, you know, when you have a relationship with someone, you know, someone might have the upper hand, so to speak, in terms of, you know, they're more like extroverted or whatever. But in general, the idea is that your personalities gel together, you know, and my team solo mid fucked me up when I was younger, but I got better when I got older. That's good to hear, big boy. Yeah, and Jacob's like, you know, you meet crotchety old people and you wonder if they were always like that or if something made them like that. You know, as you get, at the same time, right, as you get older, you know, you pick up baggage too. So, Trey Milton says, thanks for the stream. Glad I could catch one since... Hey, absolutely, Trey. Hey, and I appreciate you stopping by, dude. It means a lot to me to, you know, to know that people listen to my dumb ass, so... Thanks, dude. You have a good night. Assuming it's nighttime where you are. I know I would have been hated by everyone if... Yeah. Yeah, I was really obnoxious when I was younger, I think. I can look back and say that. I have ADHD and sit on a deck enjoying the 2 hour drink maybe in a good book. Yeah, man. Different strokes, man, for sure. That's the thing. I appreciate having a group of friends that kind of all are... You know, I don't like having everyone who's all the same, you know? I like having a little bit of, like, friction, you know? Everyone does their own kind of thing and they have different perspectives. It makes it nice. I want my real life to be a fucking echo chamber, you know? Online is enough of an echo chamber as it is. Oh, thanks, Scribbles. I appreciate it, man. What got me into DSP, Jacobs? Basically, watched a Spoonie down the rabbit hole, that transitioned into a DSP down the rabbit hole, and then... Fucking Bob's your uncle, I guess. I guess I went to Kiwi Farms after that, because I remember going to Kiwi Farms specifically for... Actually, I think I went to Kiwi Farms first for boogie shit, because like Sam and Toki got banned, and then maybe I ran into DSP Thread that way. That's a good... Actually, that's a good question. I don't know. Maybe. Oh yeah. I gotta blame that fucking... What was his name? Fred Knudsen? Wait. Am I thinking of the wrong person? Some people make really good long-form essay type videos, so I mix up their names sometimes. Maybe, is that the dude that does those long-form game videos, actually? Anyway. Spoonie fan when he was relevant. Yeah. Yeah, I look at Spoonie definitely as more of a tragedy. I mean, he's essentially like evolved into kind of a piece of shit dude, you know, whatever. But I'm definitely less invested in that. His story is more of a sad one for me, because I did unironically like him at the beginning. I can say that with a certainty. And I do remember, like, when he got that 5,000 on his Patreon, and like, he just freaked out. That was, like, basically the end. The legitimately, yeah, Dracula, I agree. Yeah. He's definitely got... He's got a lot of issues. I don't know if it's related to his codependency on the women that were in his life or something like that, or he doesn't seem to have been able to stand up on his own 2 feet. That seems to be one of his core issues, you know. But yeah, he was you know, even as an internet personality, he was like fun, you know, relatable, especially at the time. You know, we were all younger back then. You know, internet was kind of newer, and weren't all fucking totally cynical assholes, or at least I wasn't. You know. And so, you know, even cringe shit like you know, guy with glasses channel awesome stuff was like more tolerable back then. Yeah, that's right, Max. But you know, things change, I guess. Yeah, yeah, it was good. I really like well-researched long-form essay-style videos, like folding ideas. Obviously, is always gonna be the gold standard. You guys know that dude that did like a fucking 4-hour Oblivion video, and it was like a one-off video, and he's like, yeah, that took too much. I can't do this anymore. It's like literally one video. Like, yeah, like that type of shit. Just like so well researched, so in depth, so yeah, like that's the good stuff. Final Fantasy House, yeah, I remember seeing that. That was a long time ago though. Did he, oh, he released an audio thing. You guys ready? I've been yapping so much that that now we can get to the good stuff. The really good stuff. Is this gonna be loud?
Alrighty, everyone.
Oh fuck.
Out my
hang on.
Final streaming day of the week, and then what you can expect when I get back. On Wednesday, October 20th, it's Back for Blood story-based conclusion on the first stream.
The fucking volume on this? What the hell?
I'll be checking out the Swarm mode, which is the PvP mode for the very first time. That's at 10:45 a.m. Pacific time. Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania will continue on the late stream.
I hate how he says that.
5 p.m. and hopefully I can beat this stage that was kicking my butt at the end of the last stream and continue to make great progress. Now, guys, if you can, please support the streams on Wednesday. Today, for some reason, the stream support was really low compared to usual. I don't know why. Everyone seemed to be having a good time on the streams. I guess you just can't have good days every day. So if you could, please swing by on Wednesday and support if you can. I'll be off from streaming on Thursday. In particular, I'll be buying my Halloween costume. And then I return on Friday,
Halloween
October
costume
22nd.
segment.
It is the Dark Pictures anthology House of Ashes premiering on the first stream at 10:45 a.m. Pacific time, paired with my weekly Street Fighter throwback session. On Saturday the 23rd, it'll be more of the Dark Pictures anthology House of Ashes, attempting to finish up my first run through
yeah,
the
that's
game.
right, Ember Shadow.
And Lost Judgment will continue on the late stream. On Saturday, October 24th, it will be the story-based conclusion of Alan Wake, but I may try some of the DLCs if we do finish on the earlier side. That'll be paired with Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania. And then on Monday, the 25th, Far Cry 6 continuing on, and paired with Lost Judgment. So a good variety of stuff over the weekend. I hope this sounds good, especially having a new horror game thrown into the mix for the end of October. Thank you guys so much. I hope to see you tomorrow. Peace out.
Peace out. You know how I imagine him doing these? Like, it's like those boogie TikTok videos where he's like shirtless and just like slobbing around. That's how I imagine him doing this, because he does it on his phone, I think. That's how I fucking imagine him doing this, because it just sounds so fucking shitty and unprofessional. Peace out. That's alright. He does have a Valley Girl accent. I don't know where he acquired it from, Bob Hoskins, but he acquired it from fucking somewhere, and it's really irritating. No, whatever. I shouldn't be one to talk. Well, that's good. That's great. You know, actually, I wanted to look at something. I wanted to look at, like, he has a slide where it's got all those fucking costumes on it, right? I know he does. I know you're around here somewhere. You can't fucking hide from me. I'm gonna find you. I'll find you so I can laugh at you. Come on. Where are you? Oh, you're fucking here. Come on. I'm not crazy, right? This does exist, right? I'm not like totally there it is. Oh, you. Okay. Fine. It's fine. Find another one. More where that came from. Here. Okay. Oh goddamn! There's a thing in the way. Fucking Dark Dave. Damn you, Dark Dave. God damn it. Oh, whatever. We'll have to deal with this. Okay. Oh, there you are. Ah, yeah. Okay. Alright. So. I wonder how much this cost really. Because, like, he spent $97, I want to say. Like, for his shit. And I'm like, how much of it was this costing? Was it these glasses? These like prescription glasses? Do you have to use your vision insurance for these? But like I remember this Yoshi costume. I was in the Tevin stream when this came out, or like when he revealed this. I'm like, this is literally a green green shirt. I think this Yoshi one's my absolute favorite, to be honest. I mean, I do like the fucking insane, absolutely. Hang on. Okay, I get it. All right, I'll go to the raw. I'll go to the raw. I want to get a good look at it. Sorry, guys. Oh God, fuck you. Okay, it's around this slide. I use this slide as the fucking. It's around. It's like around where this slide shows up. Okay, well maybe not. Dude, is it just not in this set? Fucking kill me, dude. So this is like, I'm such a poor streamer. Okay, is it not here? It's just like somewhere else now. God, getting cucked. This is what getting cucked feels like. Okay, well that's good. Thank you. Bob Ross was fun because he had no idea who Bob Ross was. Yeah, actually, you know, Dracula, the Bob Ross one was great because he kept going like, "Oh, thank you, my children." It's like, have you ever watched Bob Ross before? He doesn't do that. Like, at all. Hello, my children. Oh my god, that was... I couldn't fucking take that shit, dude. That was so bad. Like, you... Oh, man. Just the absolute antithesis of what Bob Ross stood for. And didn't he rage in that stream anyway? Didn't he get, like, all butthurt and get all mad anyway? Like, he can't even fucking keep up the charade. Raid. Oh, yeah, that was with Kat. When did I get into the Vortex? Was it before that? It has to have been after that. Halloween 2018. Man, I'd really like to know, like, when I watched, like, my first Tevin video. Because, like, I don't remember seeing that live. So it must have been shortly after that or something. Lifelong gamer, 13 years of content creation. What's his Patreon at? I think I literally keep saying this, like it'll never stop. But I think he's found a plateau level for his Patreon, 6534. Yeah, because like, yeah, because he's like holding nice and steady right here, nice and easy. So he's held this for like over a month now. So yeah, it seems like the question is going to be when this starts dipping again, because he had a plateau level of support at about 250 prior to the departnering and that whole thing. But yeah, it's kind of holding out. Obviously, like drop, but like it's held for a good amount of time now, you know. So I don't know how long it took for this to happen, but this is where it was. He blocked me on Twitter after leaving replies open on his post today. I got blocked while even interacting with that asshole. He's so thin-skinned, man. There's a funny post on Reddit. The PSP discussion. Let's find it. No, the new one. The new one that didn't get banned. This one. This one. Huh. Where was it? Hey, that's mine. Actually, I gotta do old.reddit.com. This shit's fucking unreadable. What is this? Oh man, this is really obnoxious. Can you go? Thanks. New. Yeah, I saw this earlier today. It was... There. That's a face that says I have thick skin. I took a trip to Africa, round trip with lodging. It cost just over 1,600 bucks. I think it was 1,651 at DSP Gaming. Phil, he played Street Fighter V for a week. You couldn't make it out of gold ranks to play good people. What are you talking about? I'm being serious. Lean in. Yeah, prayer hands, Meeple. I made it onto the exclusive website known as Reddit. Absolutely. 100%. But yeah. Let's see. I was looking at revenue. Oh yeah, I wanted to point this out. He's close to breaking his tip ceiling from last month, actually. So, if you look at his tips, right? So like the purple part. So he had that huge spike at the beginning. It dropped. This is when he had like a 1 week. You can see my mouse right. Yeah. This is when he had 1 week of $100 tips goal, which was obviously untenable. Can't have that. You know, his tips are actually lower now than from back then, funnily enough. But I guess his super chats are making up for it now. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, because this month right here, right? This is June. He cried so much this month, guys. I just checked my tips and they're just not enough. Like that was 5,700. But yeah, I guess he's making a little bit more now in super chats. So now it's okay. What's up, Gem Jock? Are you ever going to get bored with DSP like LSP Gaming? I don't know, man. I can't predict the future. I mean, I have a little bit more of a weird investment with him because I'm the fucking accountant guy, I guess. So, whatever that's worth. I don't know, man. Like, I think, I don't know if this matters at all, but I like to think that the fact that I'm just like 100% doing this as a hobby hopefully will help me keep it fun. Because right now I'm having a lot of fun doing this. I don't know if at some point I'll have no fun. Because if I don't have fun doing it, I don't need to do it. I would stop doing it, right? I mean, theoretically. I mean, as long as people are watching and enjoying and I'm having fun, I mean, might as well. I don't know what else I would do. Oh, I miss you too, Jacobs. Thank you. Pertinently. But yeah, like, what, 19... Yeah, so he's got a lot of days left in the month, you know? He's got at least, like, what, 10 streaming days left in the month? Probably. Yeah, close to 10. He's either got 9 or 10 streaming days left in the month. And so, if he makes even, like, a shitty $100 per stream... Right? That's another 2,000, right? His tips would like crack the last 2 months still. Even with these slow ass, you know, days or whatever he's talking about. His tips are good this month. His super chats actually dropped. Because over half the month has passed and he just barely hit the halfway mark of last month, which was super inflated. So it's like this it's almost like his fucking whales and pay pigs have a finite amount of income. Can you believe that? Can you believe just like increasing your arbitrary number doesn't just generate more income out of fucking thin air? Like it's some sort of like philosopher's stone or something like that? Could you imagine living in such a world? I couldn't. But DSP certainly can. Focus on different lolcows. Yeah, I basically bounce. I mean, like, I look at Boogie a little, but it's the fact that I have so much invested in DSP in terms of, like, you know, well, this, I don't know. It just creates more of an interesting dynamic. I look at Boogie in a very superficial sort of way. It's just some dude who's, you know, got one fucking hoof in the grave, and me and my buddy would hate watch Boogie all the time, like back in the days. And I don't mean like I wouldn't watch like a full stream of him or a full video. Like I couldn't take his fucking ass. I really couldn't. I probably still can't. I haven't seen a Boogie video in a long time, but like I can't get 10 seconds into a fucking like what does he say? Like hello, ladies and gentlemen, Boogie 2988 coming at you live from the power of the internet. Like that whole thing. I cannot fucking stand that. Like I'd hear that and turn it off. But like no, he says, "What's up, ladies and gentlemen?" That's what he says. But DSP I can watch. I can watch and spur around DDM. It's all good. You know. Good Boogie impression? Oh, I was half-assing it. Huh. That's good to know. Alright, I'll work on it. Maybe I can get it close to 100%. Great. The one fucking impression I can do, and it's fucking Boogie. What sort of curse? Can't do a fucking British accent to save my life, and I can do a Boogie impression. Fucking kill me. But yeah, I am interested though. Like, I was pointing this out when that $1,000 came in or whatever. Like the bumps in the road create the interesting content. Whether or not he makes a shit ton of money or makes no money, it's, you know, you kind of end up in a similar type of place, sort of, right? Because like the low level that we're seeing in terms of these last couple streams here, we haven't seen that in a little bit, right? Maybe like this one day in end of September, but otherwise it's been mostly solid, I guess. No, since the leaks even. I don't know. So the question is, are they tapped out? Vent impression? I don't know if I could. I probably need practice. Yeah, see, I don't know, man. Like Boogie's interesting in the sense that, like, I really, really don't like him, right? Like, I really didn't like him before I even knew that DSP existed. But there's not a whole lot to do with him, you know? Especially, like, Sam and Toki got banned, and it's like, that was like a nice casual read. And, you know, I've got the general thread on KF now. Is that Derek in the lower right hand? No, it's just some green alien that happens to look like a Chinese guy that lives in Canada. Don't worry about it. It's a secret. DSP $5 streams are peak DSP. Oh yeah. See I will counter with this though, Dracula Penis. As the overall stream amount is lower, there's a higher chance for frustration if somebody, because it's like, okay, he makes no money, right? Hypothetically. And he doubles down on his toxicity, right? And what ends up happening usually, I think, is he gets rewarded for it. Like his pay pigs and whales, they'll break and they'll give him money. Rather than saying, oh, he's a toxic piece of shit, I'm never going to associate it with this man baby ever again. And that's where the frustration comes in, because you see him get rewarded for his whale calls and his like crying, you know, shit, right? And that's annoying. That's really the only time that happens. And it's frustrating. It's very frustrating. So, you know, it's like a double-edged sword in a way, right? It's like on that Mass Effect stream where he got $7, it's like, I think at least $1 or $2 of that was troll tips. And you're just like, can you fuckers theoretically, like, not even theoretically, you fuckers contributed like 15 to 20% of the total amount he made with your $2 in troll tips. You fucking assholes, right? Like, it has more of an effect to them. You know what I mean? So I don't know. But that's why I say, like, peak DSP is... The worst DSP is when he's getting a constant amount continuously. That's the worst DSP. That's the actual worst, because then you don't get Begments, like, interesting ones at least. You get his fucking awful... You know, he like hits his membership goal easily. He has his, like, Ask the King at Feasting with the King. The best thing about Feasting with the King is fucking, like, that Ludwig video with the like Indian food. Oh, that was like, oh man, that's like, if I can get to that level of like creative editing, it's like that's where I want to be, man. That dude's so talented. But yeah. So I mean, you know, you get tertiary content from shit like Ask or Feasting with the King or whatever, I guess. But but outside of that, it's just fucking annoying. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Mark. Exactly. Remember after Leanna left and he streamed up saying you suck, mate. Nice. Hey, Lip Smack, yeah, learn from the best. What are disability checks? I think it kind of depends, Gemjock. You can get state disability too, I think, and well, I don't know. Maybe I'm talking out of my ass, but I'm pretty sure there's state disability in some capacity. But it depends. I think how much you make on disability depends on how much you were earning prior to going on disability. I think there's some component of that. I'm admittedly not super intimately familiar with that process, but that's how I believe it works. See, the Kevin thing's weird, Nick22 Rocks, because like I made the assumption that was OIC. I don't know if it's still OIC. Right? I think we all assumed it was OIC, didn't we? Is it? I'm still kind of tallying his money as if he was OIC, so I don't fucking know, man. But who knows? My theory is that like all these people, all these like OIC socks. My theory is that DSP doesn't actually know it's OIC. Like it's like he's LARPing as multiple people and not even Phil knows. That's why. So basically Phil can at that point say I have all this support, but it's literally one person, but he doesn't know that. That's what I think. Like, it's like this dude is so fucking autistic. He has to even coddle. He has to coddle him even. That you know, that's my what do people say? Theo theory? I don't know if it's true or not, obviously. But that's the only thing I think that would make sense, right? Because DSP certainly can't think that. He certainly can't be role-playing enough to be like, oh yeah, like I have multiple support. I think he thinks that he has multiple support in some sort of way. When when he was like, only like 10% of that was OIC. I think maybe 10% of that was OIC from his main account, but he was like LARPing as different personalities. You know? That's what I think. Critical Error says, didn't OIC say in the mod like that he sends Phil a list of names that he's going to tip? Yeah, I believe it did. I mean, like, technically speaking, right? If he tipped under the same PayPal link, then it wouldn't matter. Like what his name on the surface was. Phil would know instantly who it was him. Like just check his, like when his PayPal comes in, it says who sent you the money. He's oh, that's OIC. You know? Yeah, Gemjock. So there's this thing called I don't know what the actual rule is called, but it's like the 80-20 rule, right? And it applies to lots of things in life, it turns out, right? So you can say in Phil's case that, you know, 20% of the people make up 80% of his income, but I don't think it's even that. I think it's like if you look at his whales combined with his 50-bit bitches and all that, it's like fucking 5% of people make up like 80% of his income. You know, something like that. He's a very predictable dude with very regular hair. Yeah. No, I agree. I agree, Critical Error. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Like, you know, the whole meme, right? Like I've been following you since the fucking Ice Age and all that stuff. But yeah, I don't know. Again, like ever since all the financial data, the objective financial data leaked out, it's just so hard to care about the absolute money he receives other than laughing. Like how he got that like 5-star or whatever pull. He really did blow that. Like I guess we don't know, because theoretically he could have done a single pull and pulled the 5-star, right? It's just unlikely that that's what occurred. You know, like from a statistical standpoint, right? He would he should have needed X amount of pulls to have a good chance of getting that 5-star whatever the fuck that was, right? So you just have to think that the likelihood that he immediately blew like all that $1,000 on fucking WWE pulls like that night or the day after or whatever is just like really high. It's super funny. It's super funny. Yeah, because like my understanding is it's very predatory how Scopely does this WWE Champions game in terms of like it's not just that you have the rarity of the character, but you have this like star system embedded in it that also kind of adds this additional rarity characteristic to it. You know, super predatory from my understanding of it. So the chance of him pulling that 5-star, you know, is very low, you know, outside of just doing a shit ton of pulls. And your pulls for a 5-star? Do I think Kat knows? That's a good question. I have to think that she doesn't, or at least doesn't know the extent of it. I have to think that, right? Like any woman who, like, you have to think that any woman who married this person and found out what was going on would fucking run at him with a goddamn kitchen knife, right? You have to think that. But I mean, like, I grew up around strong women who would actually run at you with a kitchen knife if they found out what the fuck you were doing. Like, my mom would certainly do that. You know, my sisters would do that for sure. My wife would fucking do that. So I would hope that she would. I would hope that she'd be strong enough to fucking run him down with a kitchen knife if she found out what the fuck he was doing with the family money. But I mean, yeah, I mean, there's some theories that, you know, she's in on it, like she's doing pulls too. Like, I don't know. I don't know how addicted she is. I know he's addicted. I know for a fact that he's addicted. I don't know to what extent she's addicted. My understanding, she just played fucking Skyrim all day. Who knows? That's free. Yeah, like she's so, why she plays WWE Champions? Huh. Maybe. Does he? I guess I guess that's kind of irrelevant. Like, you know, for the most part, but that's interesting. Looney Tunes? Yeah, you know, the weird thing is why she would agree to marry him though, with, you know, like if the arrangement was, if they had like a roommate arrangement, why would she marry him? It's just like, what's the point? You know? Oh. There's no tax breaks in Sector. They file separately. Even file their fucking taxes separately. He's admitted that on stream. So I don't. He doesn't even use her he doesn't even get insurance through her workplace. Every possible benefit from being married to her, he's not taking advantage of. No tax breaks, right? No spouse insurance coverage. What the fuck was the point? And I mean, like, if the ego thing was like, well, first of all, her sister is literally living in a fucking van and like doing porn videos. Okay, she doesn't need to do much to be okay in terms of her parents' eyes. I'm sure of it, you know? So like, she can presumably have this roommate situation without fucking tying herself to this goddamn dude. If she's going to spend 25 on it. Yeah, that's why. I mean, like, if they're having an arrangement, was the arrangement like, okay, honey, I'll pay all the bills and just don't ask me what I do with the rest of my fucking 6-figure income. She's like, okay. And also, I'm gonna marry you, and we're gonna have a wedding. You know, like a shitty wedding, but like we're gonna have one. Like, I'd imagine if that was the goal, why did she get a wedding dress? Why didn't they just fucking literally go to City Hall and like in a t-shirt? You know? Why didn't they just do that? Save money. Obviously, there's no fucking love in that type of arrangement. That's what's so confusing to me. You know? It's like, does she fail to optimize too, you know? Flex on the, like, for her to flex on the haters? Like, she doesn't have haters, right? Oh, for him, so he told her, like, hey, we're gonna do this thing. And, oh, yeah, I need you to wear a wedding dress and we're gonna, like, pretend like we like each other. It's just, I don't know, man. Like, I have to think on some level they fucking actually love each other. They have to, right? Is that so unbelievable? And if that were the case, then she shouldn't let him fucking throw his fucking money away, especially considering she didn't get a goddamn honeymoon, right? But I mean, like, she's like streamed before, right? Like, people, I'm sure at least some of you have seen her. I haven't, but like, she streamed before. Was she like totally fucked in the head when she was streaming? Like, she seemed. My impression of her is she might have a touch of the tism, but otherwise normal. Is that not accurate? Is she actually fucking mentally ill? You know? Hey, what's up, Sunspot? How you doing, man? Phil Light. I don't even fucking know what Phil Light means, dude. Phil Light seems like an improvement. Generally when you attach a light to something, it's like it might be looked at like less quality, but Phil Light seems absolutely great. Comes off as slow. I mean, she's not literally fucking mentally retarded, is she? You know? Like, I don't think she is. It's like, again, he's like throwing away a lot of money on fucking a terrible mobile game. It doesn't even have fucking waifus in it, dude. Can you imagine? Like, if you were throwing that much money in like a game with waifus in it, you can get all the fucking cosmetics, you can get all the good shit. You can't even fucking do that. Can you imagine? Ugh, this is awful. So like, it has to. That's true, Crisis. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, Gem Jock, exactly. Should be. I mean, he should just straight up be gambling, right? He should be playing fucking Hold'em and losing all his money that way. Like, I would respect him a lot more than that. Yeah, no retirement. He allegedly pulled money from his 401k to fucking move, which is just peak bad decision making. Dracula says, I could see him lying about it pretty convincingly. He essentially lies for a living and Cat doesn't seem very financially literate. Yeah, that's true. I mean, like for my household, right? Like, the way it works is like all of our money is mixed, right? Like all of our income just basically goes into a joint bank account, and then I tell my wife she can buy whatever she wants. Like, we're fine, you know. Like my wife's low maintenance, so I just say, like, if you want something, just buy it. And then I kind of just like manage the bills aspect. I mean, I have most things on auto pay, but like, you know, paying off student loans and this and that, like I kind of delegate it like that. So, I mean, I can theoretically like pull from it and buy dumb shit if I wanted to, and you know, like, should be none the wiser, you know. But I mean, they keep their accounts completely separate, as far as I'm aware. I'd be surprised if they had a single joint account, to be honest. ESP wanted to bang me, why didn't you go with a hot mail order bride? No. Yeah, I got two names. I don't know. Me personally, I mean, is this not the most tism way to look at it? I look at it like we're like a Sims household, right? When you merge two Sims together, you have a family income. Like, your two Sims don't have their own separate pocket money. It's like that. You know, completely terrible, stupid explanation, but like, that's kind of how it works for me. It's kind of the same thing with like family too, you know? Like, when I lend money to family, I don't necessarily expect them to pay me back, because it's like, I consider family as kind of shared money. I'm lucky in that my in-laws and my normal like parents and, you know, my siblings and stuff, they're all super duper cool, and I have great relationships with them, so, you know, blessed be. But yeah, they have such a disparity of income. That might be one of the reasons why. Like, my wife and I earn a similar, you know, income, but like, there's a very large disparity presumably between DSP's income and Cat's income. So I don't know if that has something to do with it. You know, it's like that thing where if you were sharing an apartment with somebody, but like your bedroom was twice as big, and they're like, why am I paying the same rent as you? You know, like that type of thing. I don't know. Who fucking knows, man? Hard to say. Just means to pray you can get new whales every night. You know what? I'm curious when that fucking Gothi senpai showed up, because that seems like a legit fucking retard pay pig that showed up somewhat recently. When that person showed up. 9/25. Wait, is that really their earliest tip date? I guess it is. That's what I have. Yeah, and they're like the real deal, man. 75 bucks in less than a month. Seems to be super pig-nosed. You know, drops like 10 plus at a time. Like this is what he needs to look for. This is like not like OIC level, like psychotic. But if he gets enough of these like mid-level 50-bit bitches, then he's pretty set, you know? They're like a steady income. Yeah, Gemjock. Married, 40-hour a week work week. Pretty tough job, I'd say, you know, mentally at least. Still got hobbies, still have time to fucking walk the dogs. That's why DSP pisses me off when he talks about how he doesn't have time for anything. It's like, you make time, dude. I have way less time than you and I get way more shit done. And I have time to do fucking detractor shit. So what's your fucking excuse? And it makes it extra funny, you know, when he goes like, oh, everyone's like not a mature adult basement dweller. Like I consider myself to be at a good spot to refute that label he tries to give detractors. You know, we all come from different backgrounds, but that sure as fuck doesn't apply to me. I'll tell you that right now. It's like that South Park episode, right? There was some dude trolling online, and it turned out to be like Kyle's dad, right? Kyle's dad has a great job. He's, you know, all this stuff. He's got his family life together and all that. Still finds time to troll. I just cut down on like TV time to do this, you know? It's not that hard. It's not that hard to budget your time. Feel fucked for retirement? He absolutely is a guy with two names. And if he's cheating on his taxes the same way he cheated on his bankruptcy, he's fucking himself even more because he's going to get low social security when he does collect. Because, like, you know, social security is going to be based on what you put into it over 30 years. Again, assuming if it's around by then, of course. Yeah. See, Max knows what's up. Like, you make time. Time gets made, you know? He meanders. Like, you know how much he respects time? Look at his fucking pre-stream to see how much he respects time, especially from today. He had nothing to talk about, but he still had to find some way to waste time. There was no gaming news. He got like one contribution or whatever. And he still found a way to fucking take, you know, 2 hours or, you know, hour and 10 minutes or whatever the fuck I have down for that. What do I have down for that? Pre-stream was an hour and 10 minutes. He had nothing to say. There was no gaming news. He got one contribution. That's how much he respects his time, quote unquote. So when he says he can't make time, he's just too fucking stupid to make time. Jim Jock, am I a software engineer? I'm not a software engineer. I work in the medical field. But I wanted to be a software engineer before I started working in the medical field. You hit a peak age, you either cut back on your drinking big time or you... Absolutely. Yep. Absolutely. That applies to all my friends. Luckily, none of them became alcoholics. They all just cut back on drinking. But yeah. DSP seems to have gone the other direction. Yeah, bodybuilding's good. It's important to improve yourself in one facet or another. Yeah, he just likes hearing himself talk, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. I wonder what his pre-stream represents to him. I always figured it was a sort of therapy for him. You know? Like he uses it to... I don't know, talk about all the dumb shit that maybe he can't talk to Kat about because she's completely written him off at this point. I don't know, man. Oh yeah, Gemjock. Yeah, I mean, for my medical training, you have to learn a lot of stats and shit like that, and you know that stuff's fun. But you know, all the Excel shit I actually taught. I'm basically self-taught. You should have seen my spreadsheet version 1.0. It was pretty terrible. I just kind of built on it over time. It took many iterations for it to become the fucking behemoth that it is today. I guess that could apply to DSP, right? I mean, he's had so much time to just make his shit so good, and it's just so fucking terrible. Still, it feels so good to like build up on something small into something like big, you know? It feels so good. Like call it stupid, but I'm proud of this thing, man. You know, this thing I've built. Most of it's automated too, you know? Just kind of does its thing. You know? I call it, you know, I get plenty of messages telling me how obsessed I am, how much time I waste or whatever. Number one, this is mostly automated. Okay, like a lot of this tracking is mostly automated. The only thing I have to do by hand is the tips, because he doesn't automate it, so I can't automate it either. But like a lot of people like it. It's a resource for people. I don't need to fucking justify it, you pricks. You pricks that I'm not addressing because I don't know who you are, but just in general. And yeah, and I enjoy doing it, and I enjoy that other people enjoy it. I get really nice messages talking about, like, you know, they like that I made this, and I'm the type of person that derives a lot of pleasure from positive feedback from people, you know. give me ass pats, I guess, or whatever. But you know. Anyway. In a database. Yeah, I don't know much about that. Yeah, two names. Yeah, I'm very much a hobbyist, and you know, people have talked to me before about like technical, like they've talked to me about technical things, but I just don't have a fundamental understanding of a lot of technical things, you know? And so I just say, you know, it's over my head, unfortunately. You know? Exactly. Bob Hoskins. Yeah. The one thing I can appreciate I learned from this Forsaken. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Max, you know, it's like, yeah, having the ability to just, like, crisis management is so valuable. You know, without freaking the fuck out. It's, like, so valuable. It's such an important skill to have. Thanks, Maple. Appreciate it. They claim you have no life, but they give Phil thousands. Yeah. That's right. That's right. Cool, but yeah, I think I hit all the tism for tonight. I think I did. And I was thinking about this earlier too. Like, I haven't given up on the expenses. I kind of basically did the expenses video when I did that autism stream, but I kind of want to make a formal video about it. And I'm trying to figure out if maybe I should wait till the end of the year or just do like a year in review and kind of take that opportunity. But at the same time, I do think it deserves its own kind of look. I'm trying to figure out how to format it. So the biggest thing is the taxes, because again, it's an estimate and it gets really technical. You've seen the calculations I did for that, and so I need to present it in such a way that your average audience can kind of like digest it, because I don't want to throw too many fucking rando numbers at them, you know. Not everybody appreciates Tism streams as much as you guys do, so. I love you too, Max Brestable. Thanks you for stopping by and telling me. Appreciate you. Yep. Yeah, and Agoritation got fucked because of... Yeah, no, for sure, dude. Yeah, I can only imagine. Luckily, I was already kind of set when this whole shit came out. I was really lucky in that respect. You mentioned 1 Minute Man tipped earlier today. Yeah, it was under, you know, he tipped under Baba Joe, I believe. Yeah. Oh no, wait, it was 1 minute. Yeah, today it was 1 Minute Man. Yesterday it was Baba Joe. Can't keep these fuckers in track, but yeah, it was 25. How did you edit that video? That's more complex than anything. Yeah, I don't know, well, for me, when I edit videos, I just kind of think about how I want it to turn out, and then I just try, like, something I do, well, like with my videos, something I do, like, with like, here, I'll give you an example. That's shit, I seen this Jax tipping, or, yeah. There were a couple people that did that fucking birthday shit. Here, let me pull up one of my, here, I'll pull up my last month in review here. Show you guys. Just to make sure there's no way I can fucking... Let's see. Okay, so like, yes, cool. Okay. Do this. Okay, so like for when I edit videos, it's so like, it's like held together with like fucking glue and string, basically, you know. So I have all these fucking tracks, and I just kind of like, I just try to make it look like how I want it to look. Like, that's it, because I don't have any video editing experience, right? I just kind of learned how to do this, and like I use YouTube videos and stuff like that, but you know, the thing about video editing is, you know, you've got layers and shit, right? And I'm not an artist, like I couldn't do Photoshop or anything like that even, but like, you just have these like layers of things, and then you just kind of, you know, it just all ends up fucking adding together eventually, you know? Like, it just turns into a thing eventually. I don't know what to say. It just ended up becoming a thing, and so yeah, I like an actual editor, right? They can probably edit this thing and not be so fucking messy, but it kind of just ends up doing what I need to do, I guess. Because like once it's rendered, you don't know what you don't see this shit. It gets rendered and then it's, you know, it's off to render town. So. Yeah, it's a lot of tism for sure. I use Sony Vegas 14. Yeah, I use Vegas Pro 14. First rule of content creation: the moment you get the idea, make it reality. Yeah, I take sometimes I get ideas when I'm like working or something, Max, and I write it down for me to remember later. Like I have a note, like for when I first made this OBS like overlay. I was kind of just like writing down like, okay, I kind of want this type of like I like a couple points I want. I'm like, I wanted a clock, I wanted both chats, I wanted the tracker at the top. Like those were the main things I wanted, and then after that it just kind of turned into more things. Complex video looks all editing. Okay, maybe. I don't know. Assassin Legion, 2 a.m. Yeah. Hey, Assassin Legion, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for sticking with me through the night. I hope I didn't cut into your sleep too much. I appreciate it. I'll be doing this again. This was kind of an extended TISM segment, but yeah, thanks again, dude. I really appreciate it. I don't know, basic. I'm pissed. Yeah, like literally each number is like a generated media like event. I just do like 30 of them or whatever. No, I literally brute force it. So no, so I haven't optimized my editing. I've never really found a reason to need to like really optimize it per se. Like if I can think of something to make it a little bit better, I kind of incorporate that, but I don't edit videos enough to really like spend a lot of time getting into the weeds on that shit. Yeah. But yeah, for sure, Maple. And I think Meeple has the right idea. I think it's about time for us to say goodnight. As you know, I like to ramble a lot. I can kind of like ramble forever. But thank you guys again. I really appreciate you guys swinging by. We're gonna do this again soon, probably. And yeah, you guys are awesome. Definitely. I'll be seeing you guys soon. You take care, all right?